Okay, stream's up, boys. Live Pog. So I've been doing some off-stream grinding.
What now?
Almost to level 20. Jeez. And I've been grinding up the Knight archetype just because, you know, I assume it will be quite good for one of the next bosses. Trying to have all the archetypes at least a little bit leveled on the main character. I haven't leveled Brawler at all, but the rest of them I've leveled at least a little. Managed to max out Seeker, and then I was like, oh, I'm totally gonna unlock Magic Seeker now. Didn't realize it was gated behind social link progress, but you know, that's fine.
Mage!
He was ready to stare at a crystal for a few hours. I don't think I'm gonna spend too much more time farming at this crystal. Because I went and after stream last night, it was basically like I took a break for a while, got some food, stuff like that, and was like, yep, not tired, so I went and did some more farming. Wonder how many muddled blades I'm up to. Really curious, actually. I have 52. 52 muddled blades.
That worked out.
Have you left the dungeon you're in yet, Skinny?
You're weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I did, but I reloaded save.
All right.
Left for a money check. How much money did you make off of your unID'd items?
Keep it up.
How many did you have? How many did you have? What did they ID into? And how much money did you make?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
All right. Hit it where it hurts. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out.
Hey, Lami.
Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked like a charm.
I'm right here.
Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep
Are
it
you
up.
grinding there still? Yeah, but probably not for too much longer.
Do it again.
Depending on what Skinny tells me.
All right.
They did into multiple different items. There's so many things I didn't want, such, you know, it was about 72k. Up to about 72k from about 51k.
That worked
Interesting.
out. Keep it up.
And how many
You hit
how
him
many
right in the weak spot. Good job.
unID'd items did you have?
All right. Hit him where it hurts.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Totally not trying to figure out if I have enough money for everything I want.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Got my healer rank and everything died, so I'm just regaining my MP with mage and moving on. Oh, rip.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. All right. We hit him where it hurts. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. All right. We hit him where it hurts. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Hit him right in the weak
All
spot.
right. We hit him where it hurts. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
I'm totally not trying to figure out if I have enough money to buy everything I want, though. Definitely not.
All right. We hit him where it hurts.
Just intending to grind a little bit more, but maybe we do grind the crystal for a few more hours. I currently have 23 and 15, so I think I had 22 and 13 last night, but I kept most of what I identified. Really? Wow.
You're weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You're weak against this. Do it again.
And how much did like each item that you actually sold sell for.
Do it
And like,
again.
what were they? Was it like iron tier gear, or was it something like lower or higher?
We hit him where it hurts.
Sorry, I'm barraging you with questions.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
All right.
That worked
How's
out.
that?
Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked out. Keep it up. They're weak against this. Do it again. Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts. Hey. we
Silver
did
weapons, +3 stat boosting accessories
That worked
mostly.
out. Keep it up.
How much did the silver weapons sell for? Like the game gave me a point of agility. Okay, cool. I will take a point of magic then. Actually, it might have given me a point of endurance. I think I'd already put that point in agility.
Hit him where it hurts. They're weak against this. Do it again.
Going for like a balanced build.
On your
I don't know if
toes,
that's a good idea or not. Maybe it'd be better to just like hard pump magic or something, but
right in the weak spot. Good job.
you know, I feel like I've almost never regretted having a balanced build in a Mega 10 game.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
Fair enough, Skinny. Maybe I should just leave and do a money check.
What now?
Age is at almost level 10.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That worked out. Keep it up. They're weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm. Keep the
Ow.
pressure on.
Come on.
That worked out. Keep it up.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Rank 5 Knight, Pog.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. They're weak against this. Do it again. Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Tank Fire was at 3 at 1, so if that stays the I can make some big change. I'm willing to part with some mag. Last night I sold 15k mag to make a difference. Have some spare change. Interesting.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Yeah, I've found that I'm
Oh, right. We hit him where
like
it hurts.
actually a little bit strapped for mag even doing this, because some of those abilities cost a lot to unlock. I'm trying to unlock every ability as I can.
Right. We hit him where it hurts.
Like slash boost from the warrior mastery costs 20k to unlock as something I can put on any class.
Charm. Keep the pressure on.
Like I had like 70k mag. I'm like, I'm rolling in the mag now, and then I'm like, let's try unlocking abilities, and then I'm like, yep, down to 15k.
Let's push through. Keep the pressure on.
Hello, Vlad.
Oh, they saw us.
Oh no, they saw us.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
What now?
Level 10 mage. Don't want to level next. Could keep leveling. Guess I could keep leveling knight. I'm putting a high priority on unlocking all skills because I have so few slots. Plus, I figure I'm gonna need to grind more later on. Yeah, it's not like super high priority for me, but still something I want. I'm gonna start leveling Brawler a little bit.
Brawler!
Keep leveling Knight on these two.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it
Gonna
up.
level Brawler to 3, and then after leveling Brawler to 3,
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
I think I'll
Hit him right in the
I'm
weak
gonna
spot.
save,
Good
leave the
job.
dungeon, and see how much money I actually have.
That worked like a charm.
from
Keep the
unIDs.
pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You're weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. All right. We hit him where it hurts. That worked out. Keep it up. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Yep, I got Brawler.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
It's good that they. I actually really like that they have fizz skills that cost MP and fizz skills that cost
Good
HP.
job.
They even brought back the like Nocturne mechanic
Keep the pressure on.
of skills power scaling off your HP.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Like I was saying before, Metaphor is literally the combination of every Atlas game ever made.
Good job.
They've put in every mechanic into the freaking game. Like
Do it again.
it's got fusion spells
That
from
worked out.
fucking P2. It's got
Hit it where it hurts.
it's got the front and back row mechanic from Soul Hackers 1. Got social links. It's got the press turn system.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. All right. We hit him
It
where it
uses
hurts.
the buff/debuff system from
That worked out.
SMT5.
Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
It has the character creation from SMT1, 2, and IF.
Keep it up. All right. Hit him where it hurts.
Got the mantra tree from Digital Devil Saga.
Do it again. They saw us. On your toes, everyone. All right. We hit him where it hurts. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
What now?
Up 2. Still not even rank 2. Brawler take more to rank ups than the other ones because it's like technically more like advanced archetype
We hit him where it hurts.
than the first 3.
That worked out. Keep it up.
This is bad. They're onto us.
All right. We hit him where it hurts. Nice. You're gaining strength.
Rank 2 Brawler.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Nice. I feel
Roll
stronger
level.
already.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Also, I think I've figured out how the archetype stats actually work.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good
I
job.
think the archetype stats
You're weak against
are
it. Do it again.
Persona 2 rules, but we can't actually see what the archetype stats are.
What now?
Like, I'm pretty sure, so like, the stats page here that you see right there, those are Will's stats. And the stat page here is not the archetype stats. The stat page here is the combined stats of Will having this archetype equipped, which is why it shows the plus signs there, because it's showing you the benefit you're getting from equipping that archetype. And so that means there's a third stat page that we can't see. It is the actual stat page of the archetype. I am 99% certain that that's how it works.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
I say this because I've been very carefully monitoring the stat
Feel
growth
the
of my
power
archetypes,
coursing through me.
and just like kind of observing how it progresses, and I think that I can rule out the whole like it sums the stats thing from the tutorial. I think the tutorial is bait. I don't know if Atlas is just bad at explaining shit or if it's mistranslated or what, but the tutorial's fucking wrong.
Good job. All right. We hit him where it hurts.
Ow.
That worked out. Keep it up. They're weak against this. Do it again. That worked out. Keep it up. All right. We hit him where it hurts. Oh, right! We hit it where it hurts!
House makes metaphor looks at previous games. So what was successful in those that we can put in the new one? Blizzard makes D4's previous game seals. Things below in our old games, we can't use any of that in the new game. If you try and use it, make it worse in every conceivable way, don't ask why, just do it. True.
Keep it up! That works like a charm! Keep the pressure on! Oh, right! We hit it where it hurts! You're weak against this! Do it again! That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure
Do you
on!
know the real reason this is such a good grinding spot?
That worked out!
It's not actually because of the kills per hour.
You hit him right in the weak spot! Good job!
It's because, due to the constant spawn rate,
Against this. Do it
there's
again!
so little downtime that anytime you, like, think about stopping,
Keep it up!
it's like you can't get lazy doing this.
You hit him right in the weak spot!
Because, like, with a different grind spot, if I complete a run, like, I make a whole circuit through a dungeon,
Keep the pressure on!
then I have that thought in the back of my mind of, like, do I want to do this again, or do I want to move on?
Worked out! Keep it up! You're
Hey,
weak
Mail.
against this. Do it again!
But here, though, it's like they don't give you time to have that thought. It's just like, oh, there's the next wave of skeletons, just punch them.
Oh, right! We hit it where it hurts! You hit him right in the weak spot! Good job! That worked out! Keep it up!
Best grinding spot ever.
You hit him right in the weak spot! Good job!
Yeah, I'm rank 3 brawler now, so I'm gonna go back to the save
Nice.
point.
You're gaining strength!
All these cucks that followed me.
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
Weaponized FOMO targeted grinders. Yeah, I just immediately grabbed the fucking pre-order bonus stuff. I just don't care. Okay, so now that I've saved, let's return to entrance.
Want to go back? Understood.
This game is sequel to some other game. No, but it is a Megami Tensei game. It does take place in the same multiverse, and so utilizes a lot of the same concepts. Okay, so
Understood.
I'm going to leave the dungeon now, just to check how much money I have, because I need to sell all that stuff. See how much the muddled blades sell for once I deed.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh hell, the honeybee's all full up. Just my luck. Huh? No seats left, but I'm starving.
If so,
It would seem we will need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
Now Filono, a large establishment, and the owner and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. You may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
And it's settled. Anyway, if we just Luis to Honeybee, we cannot cause any more trouble for Fabienne, so this works out. Imagine an old school FF coming out, made by Square Enix, but not named FF, and it's actually good. Let's see at night after a day of battling, you and your prey will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes. I'm absolutely pooped. Good job getting up all those stairs today, everyone. The whole ordeal has really made it clear what kind of people serve Luis. They'll stop at nothing to achieve their goals, no matter how awful. Their victories validate their idea of justice. They seem generally unconcerned by the state army's attempts to get in.
Then,
Well then, let's knock them off their high horse. Let's give it to them and not let up until we're through.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Badge.
got a sec?
9 days until the day of Calamity. We've got no time to lose, considering how little we know about the guy.
Right.
Exactly. If we can't rely on the state army to handle it, then we'll just have to stop them ourselves.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Good night.
Edge. Okay, please no scenes. Just let me teleport.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
14th. Medals Day.
Let's make it happen.
All right.
Okay, so go to the
Let's head there right away.
weapon shop.
Hey,
Hello there.
Appraise. Please tell me I can appraise all these at once. So it costs 3k to appraise all those. Sell
Now then.
2k of that stuff to sell, and then so I got iron swords. I have 38, and I have 26 iron great swords. So if I sell all of these, I probably won't want to sell all of them. I'll probably want to sell like 35 of them. I want to keep a few for weapon swaps, and then I do the same here. Sell all but 3. That puts me at 109k. So that technically is enough to get the one thing, but it's not enough to get like it's enough to get the chest and weapon, but then it leaves me with like no money left over,
that reminds me.
which means we have to grind more, boys. I need more money. Regulus Grand Cathedral rest area. There we go. Doom
Let's go.
exploring. What are the abilities of Brawler again? Perfect Punch. Diligent Discipline is 5% crit. Alright, it's gonna be OP once I have more skill slots on everything. Even once I just have like 2 skill slots on everything, or 3 skill slots, like that would be so insane. Give all your Fizz Boys 5% crit. I wonder if they've nerfed the crit passives, because this is the first time I've ever seen a like 5% crit in a Mega 10 game. Nice, Vlad. Accessories to open up soon, though I cast multi-target spells. They're 50, 55k each. Don't know if you want any of those, but so the grind's gonna be real in this game, Monka.
Watch out! We've been spotted! Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts! You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job!
Instead of Brawler, let's go... Yes, tonight. Because I know I'm going to be using Knight for the Minotaur boss.
Knight!
And yeah, Vlad's further in the game, which means any grinding he does is gonna yield more results. But also things are gonna be more expensive.
Nice work!
Such skill. Draw steel. We are spotted. Exemplary.
All right, we did it! They saw us! On your toes, everyone! All right, we did it!
Impressive as ever.
I am far before where Skinny is. I think I'm further than
Noticed
Skinny.
us.
Amazing!
Because Skinny went to like the Minotaur dungeon and was like, yep, I'm camping here.
They've noticed
I'm
us.
parking here and not leaving for 14,000 years.
All right.
How many palaces have you done, Vlad? I'm just gonna call them palaces. Because it's too convoluted to say dungeon,
I shall take it
because
with you.
dungeon means 2 things.
Amazing! Great moves back there. All right, we did it!
Let's stash that somewhere safe. My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
1490
Oh,
hog.
yes.
Exemplary.
Apparently dungeons if you get to town 3.
Yeah, nice work.
Well, no, I'm not talking dungeons, palaces.
Hey, good one.
Cause like this is a palace. The Minotaur place is a
Avoid this
dungeon.
fight. Stand ready.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Amazing.
How many deadlines have you beaten? I guess would be a easier way to say it for somebody who doesn't know what I'm talking about. 1. Okay.
Exemplary.
So you're still in chapter 1, where you like started chapter 2 but haven't
Very
finished it.
Exemplary.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Impressive as ever.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Such skill. Impressive as ever.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Impressive as ever.
All right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Yeah, merchant will be probably what I'm gonna main in my next grinding Gary session. Because I'm probably not grinding in the Minotaur dungeon at all. And so my plan is like grind here,
Impressive as ever.
and then I won't do any grinding
Hey, good
until
one.
I find another crystal.
That was brilliant.
Or until I feel like it's becoming essential.
Great moves back there.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
That was brilliant.
Amazing. Great moves back
Just kidding.
there.
I love that you're an elitist about grinding, like even more so than me.
That was brilliant.
It's just so funny because it's such the like reverse of what I usually see, especially in the Mega 10 community,
Watch out.
where it's like it's only a challenge if I can beat it without grinding.
Exemplary.
Amazing. Great moves.
And I've always just been like, you know, play the game in whatever way that pleases you, because you know it's a single player game, so you should play the game in the way that's the most fun to you.
They saw us.
And then you're like, you take it further than that though. You're like, grinding is the only way to play these kinds of games. Pathetic.
Yeah, nice work.
Yeah, merchant's an archetype.
All right, we did it. Hey, great job.
Very impressive.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, they saw us. That was brilliant.
Exemplary. Such skill.
Hey, good one.
Impressive as ever.
BF Fate where I 100 flares in every party member before Dolet.
Exemplary.
Wait, how'd you get 100 flares before Dolet?
Yeah, nice work.
Or wait, which one's Dolet? Is that the one where you fight the spider boss? Like the spider mech? Or is that the one where you fight or is that the like sorceress assassination
I
mission?
knew you could do it.
I forget the name of the towns.
Impressive as ever.
Spider mech. Oh, how do you get red dragon cards? Because I thought about the best you could get going into
We cannot avoid this fight.
Dolet was like the Gospels. Because you could do, or not the Gospels, it was the raw spells, like water
Back there.
plus the raw spells. Because you could convert like the waters from the fish fin like cards. You convert the waters into like Blazzaras,
All right, we did it.
and then go farm more waters.
That was brilliant.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Such skill.
And yeah, I know you can get overpowered really, really quickly Final Fantasy VIII, but I thought you couldn't get Flare
good one.
until a little bit later.
Impressive as ever.
I guess it makes sense if you could like
Amazing.
get Ruby
Great
Dragon
job
cards by
back there.
just today's rare card reward from
been
Cars
spotted.
Guild,
On your guard.
killing bombs, or win them from Triple Triad. Triad's fast save without insane RNG.
Great job.
Makes sense. 29 giant worm meat.
Nice find.
Is that a
Looks like it could be
valuable?
useful.
Or is that cooking material?
Yeah,
Probably cooking
nice
material.
work. No. Looks like they found us.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
No. Looks like they found us.
That was brilliant.
I don't know. I treat games like this though, kind of like how I treat Path of
We've
Exile.
been spotted. On your
Like,
guard.
Amazing.
you know,
Great
I
moves
never.
out there.
There's never been a point where I've been playing Path of Exile, and I'm like,
That was brilliant.
I'm not gonna use the like embers
avoid this fight.
and ichors on my gear before I fight Quest Exarch because I want Quest Exarch to be a challenge.
Hey,
It's like, no, I want a one-shot Quest Exarch and then fucking, you know,
nice
Pepe
one.
laugh all over his corpse.
what now?
And, you know, I treat these games like the same way. Like, when I see something that's overpowered, I'm like, ooh, I want that so I can dance on the corpses of all the bosses.
Hey, good one.
Yeah, nice work. No. Looks like they found us. Oh, I think they
Against
see
5
us.
cards to 1 player, so 50 cards needed in total. Okay, that's psychotic, though, right there. That's some straight psycho shit.
Exemplary.
I knew
You know, like, grinding for a few hours of the crystal, you know, that might seem psychotic to some people, I guess, but to me it's not that bad, because, you know, like, think of all the times when I've spent, like, 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, whatever, grinding the same map in Path of Exile. Just like, yep, I have a tab of 200 defiled cathedrals, and I'm gonna just fucking blast all of them.
Very impressive.
And, like, yeah, you don't get the tinks in this game. You don't get the, like, you know, the instant gratification, super dopamine hit of, like, oh, there's a big drop. But, you know, I don't know, there's just something wrong with my brain. Like, I don't mind grinding. It's not even that I don't mind it, I kind of like it. Like, I vibe with grinding.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Time to farm me.
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
Do we have that emote? Is that a 7TV emote?
What now?
It is a 7TV emote. I didn't even know we had that emote. That's fucking great.
All right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
All right, we did it.
Hey, good one.
All right, we did it.
Here, let's see here,
Impressive
like I
as
say, likes, but not like grind. Oh, no,
Skill.
that's not what I said. I said I like grinding,
Yeah,
just
nice
period.
work. I knew you could do it.
Impressive as ever.
Depends if to use them against you and then win them from the game. Or spam card on
I
bombs.
can feel the power.
That sounds
coursing through
awful.
me.
Very impressive. That was brilliant.
Like, if I'm doing the same grind,
Great moves back there.
it takes about 3 days before I feel like I've exhausted all the fun from it. Once I've been doing the same grind for about 3 days, then I'm going like, okay, I'm ready to move on and do something else now.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Ow.
That was brilliant.
Bruh, he just juked my attack.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Great find. Keep it. Oh, I think they see us.
Come on.
Nice. You're gaining strength. Oh, I think they see us.
Hey, good one. That was brilliant.
Yes, Skinny has really done that. Like, Skinny is a psychopath when it comes to grinding.
I
Like, Skinny would see me getting bored on day 3 of a grind and be like, weak,
This
pathetic.
is bad. They're onto us.
All right, we did it! I knew you could
I
do
bet
it.
Skinny doesn't even start to feel boredom until like
Amazing!
week 2 of a
Great
grind.
moves back there.
Like until like at least
That
day
was brilliant.
8.
Hey, good one.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, great job. All right, we did it. They saw us. On your toes, everyone. All right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
If I can sell all this worm meat.
Exemplary.
I'm pretty sure you can sell cooking materials. I don't think they sell for a ton though.
Did it.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Hey, great job.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
Exemplary.
Pound grinding. Then grinding will probably have a few hundred. I don't think you can hold more than 99 of an item. I could be wrong. Maybe it'll make a second stack, but usually you can't hold more than 99 of a single item.
Such skill.
Which is probably when I'm gonna be done grinding here. When I have 99 muddled blades at 62 right now.
Exemplary. Impressive as ever.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
Exemplary.
Hey, this game will be base, let you go up to 999. I really
That
doubt
was
it.
brilliant.
Exemplary.
Or the menu implies it won't.
No, looks like they found us.
Wait, I already know you can't go up to 999. I've looked at buying 99 of an item from a shop already.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
We've been spotted.
Now maybe you could get a second stack, but again, I highly, highly, highly doubt that.
Very impressive.
I admittedly haven't actually purchased 99 of an item and then tried to buy more. But,
I can feel my power growing.
yeah.
All right, we did it.
I'm gonna roll into that fucking Minotaur boss fight with 3 knights. They tell me the boss weakness beforehand.
Amazing.
That's not a good idea.
Moves back there.
Gonna roll in with 3 knights. Turn 1, we're gonna hit him 3 times
Great job.
for 3 extra turns.
Very impressive.
And then I'm gonna hit him 2 times with the fucking...
Yeah, nice
the skill that Knight gets, that's fucking Secunda.
Very impressive.
Debuff the fucker's
Great
agility.
job.
That was brilliant.
Skill. Impressive as ever.
To me, doesn't null strike, but
Hey, good one.
we'll see.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Hulkenberg level 18, she's not low level anymore, Pog.
We've been spotted.
KS6 has a level cap of 99,999. Yeah, I've heard that. I've never like played the Disgaea games. I have played Monster Girl Quest Paradox, and the end game for that is definitely based on Disgaea.
Exemplary.
Like the
Such skill.
my like character's post game, main character has like 5 quintillion strength.
Yeah, nice work.
5 quintillion strength, 100% crit
Amazing.
chance,
Great moves back there.
max ignore, all defense, and has like 20,000% increased damage
Such skill.
on chaos skills.
Hey, you found something.
Ah, they saw us. This is bad. They're onto us.
Such skill.
That was brilliant.
I knew you could do it.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I knew you could do it. All right, we did it.
There's no easy ways to break it, so I can't not do it.
Impressive as ever.
Yep. I gotta say, by the way, I actually really like,
All right, we did it.
like, that's one of the things I actually really like about Path of Exile, is that the game is really fucking hard, right? Like, can we all just agree on that Path of Exile, just like objectively speaking, is really hard, and if anything, a lot of times they make it too hard by just giving the enemies tons and tons and tons of bullshit.
Hey, good one.
But, I actually
All right, we
think that gives Path of Exile replayability that it wouldn't have if the game was a lot easier. Because every league, it's always like, you know, I'm looking for like a new way to break the game.
Brilliant.
I gotta tell you though, if they don't nerf Trickster for some reason, I am definitely playing a Trickster next league.
Exemplary.
Like, I knew that Trickster had to be good because I knew Trickster was already good and the new base types obviously benefit
They
Trickster
found us.
more than pretty much anything,
Yeah,
except for
nice
maybe
work.
Juggernaut. But even then, probably more than Juggernaut. And, yeah. Current Trickster is fucking insane.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Like, Vlad, did you see Ben's Trickster build from the Gauntlet?
They saw us.
His Trickster had almost 22k ES.
Such skill.
It had 100% spell suppression with 66% damage reduction on spells. It had 90 max res, and
Cannot avoid this fight.
I don't know how it was getting all its physical reduction, but it had,
Yeah, nice work.
in terms of Fizz max hit, it was over 100k.
They saw
It was
us.
over 100k Fizz max hit,
Ah, they saw us.
and it was immune to crits.
Amazing.
Immune to
Great moves
crits.
back there.
Over 100k Fizz max hit. I want to say it was elemental ailment immune as well.
Such skill.
Like, he fit so much bullshit into that build.
Oh, I think they see us.
And it had some block and spell block too.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Hey, good
And
one.
it still did damage. It actually did quite a bit of
Yeah,
damage.
nice work.
It was lightning strike with that one-handed sword that gives you lightning damage
All right,
based on
we
your
did it.
max energy shield.
Oh, I think they see us.
It was flat lightning based on max ES, and he had like 22k
good one.
ES.
All right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Thank you, Skinny.
They've noticed us.
Amazing. Great moves back there. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Very impressive.
That might
Two
be
more
a use
muddled
later.
blades, wow.
No. Looks like they found us.
Up
now?
to 83k money, that's pretty good.
That was brilliant.
Farmed an extra like 10k.
I knew you could do it.
Ah, they saw us.
Hey, good one.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That was brilliant.
Watch out. We've been spotted. Hey, great job.
Very impressive.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
Oh, I think they see us.
Hey, good one.
All right, we did it!
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
Oh,
That
rip.
should come in handy.
Or Vlad.
They've noticed us.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Pulls Batman.
Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
I knew you could do it.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I knew you could do it.
See, me, I like to just cackle maniacally as I dance on the
Watch
corpses
out.
of the
We've been
bosses.
spotted.
Hey, good one.
But then what I really like, though, is when I've done all this grinding and the game is still hard. That's like, that's what I
brilliant.
really fucking love.
We cannot avoid this fight.
It's one reason why I really like Joker
Amazing.
as a fight in
Great
episode
back there.
Igus. Even though the fight's a pain in the ass, even though I dislike some of the rules for the fight,
Very impressive.
I think it's so fucking cool that you can go
Impressive as ever.
like just completely crazy min-max
Right, we
Andy.
did it!
Just go for the most like degen strats
On
possible,
your guard.
and the fight can still be really hard.
Exemplary.
Like I just think that that's so cool.
That was brilliant.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
For me, it's also sort of an immersion thing as well, right?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
You know, like in Persona, you know, it tells you, you know, like
Very
your
impressive.
characters are always telling you, like, oh yeah, make sure that we're like ready for the next set of
Impressive
challenges.
as ever.
You know, like make
This
sure
is
we
bad.
have all our ducks in a row. Like, do we got all the right gear and healing items? Like, are we strong enough? Do we need to go with mementos? Like, hey Joker, we should go and train.
That was brilliant.
And it's like,
Exemplary.
you know, I think it makes the game less interesting when you treat
We've been spotted.
the characters'
On your
struggles
guard.
as if they're not real.
Hey, you found something.
Very
Like,
impressive.
I don't know, it's hard to explain exactly what I mean.
That was brilliant. Hey, good one.
All right, we did it! Amazing! Great.
You know, because it's like the game is explicitly telling you,
Impressive as ever.
you know, you should prepare for these challenges. You know, you
Very
need to
impressive.
like, you need to master all these different powers.
Amazing! Great moves
You know,
back
because
there.
that's like, you know, that's like the path of a true king,
Skill.
and it just doesn't
That
feel
was
right to
brilliant.
me to ignore that and then be like, okay, let's go into the dungeon
I knew you
as
could do it.
underpowered as possible, throw ourselves at the bosses,
Exemplary.
you know, as many times as necessary, and just like scrape by the skin of our teeth.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Skill.
I knew you could do it. Amazing! Great moves back there.
They've noticed us.
Yeah, nice work.
Oh, they saw us.
Kind of game being
Amazing.
challenging within
Great
reason.
moves back there.
Just that if grinding is an option, animal size have to take it. It's why I hate game. When games put grind in a game, execute poorly and just waste time because I can't just not do it. It nags at me and I can't have fun. I definitely feel that as well. That was how I felt with a lot of the stat maxing in the base game of Persona 3
On your
Reload.
guard.
Not so much Episode Igus, but the base game specifically, because in Episode Igus you can farm cards as many times as you want, but
Very impressive.
you know, in base Persona 3 Reload, there's a finite number of days where you can grind cards,
All right, we did it!
and so once you have all the cards unlocked, you know, once you have every
Impressive as ever.
all of your nighttime activities done,
Amazing!
like all your social links and your linked episodes and social stats are all maxed out. And any night where you're not going to Tartarus to grind cards is a night that you'll never get to grind cards again.
We've been spotted.
You know, it's a night of card grinding you're just going to miss.
No, looks like they found us. I knew you could do it.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing! Great moves back there. I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
I don't like to do it that way because it makes the game more of a challenge. And that's completely valid. That's a completely, like, valid way of playing. But
Amazing!
I can't play
Great
a
moves
game
back
like
there.
that just because,
That might be of use.
to me, it doesn't feel like there's a difference between that and just, like, not using Eldritch Currency on my gear before going to fight Quest Exarch.
Yeah, nice work.
And, you know, in the same way
We've been spotted.
that you've never seen me go like,
Great job.
oh, I'm not going to use this Eldritch Currency on my gear because I want Quest Exarch to be a
I
challenge.
knew you could do it.
I'm never going to, like, avoid grinding when I want to grind because I want the game to be more challenging.
Exemplary. Such skill. Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
PoE, it's fine. See, I don't see a
My
difference,
archetype's
though.
ability.
I don't see a difference between this and PoE. If I want to grind, I will. See, that's the thing, though. Like, I'm not doing this because I feel like I have to. I'm doing it because I want to.
Did it!
Is like, there are things that the game presents me, and I'm like, I want that. I want that right now.
Very impressive.
And so I hit skeletons until I get it.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I knew you could do it. Amazing! Great moves back.
How many swords do I got? 70 muddled blades. So we're getting, like, fairly close-ish to being done. Because there won't be too much of a point in continuing to grind after
Right, we did it!
I have 99,
Hey, great job!
99 muddled blades.
Yeah, nice work.
What now?
45k mag, which is pretty good.
They've noticed us.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Yeah, technically the money will be that'll be getting will be lower after I camp out the muddled blades, and so then I'm going to
I knew you
going to
could do
stop.
it.
Might even stop at 90 because I might get some more muddled blades to drop throughout the
On your
dungeon.
toes, everyone. Hey, great job. All right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one. That was brilliant.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Such skill.
I knew you could do it.
Hey, good one.
All right, we did it. Yeah, nice work.
Fucking archer nut hugging the crystal.
Hey, great job.
So I like to go back behind the stairs like this. It draws the freaking archer out.
We did it.
That was brilliant.
I should not save rotate while grinding. Oh no, what did you
Great
do?
job.
Skill.
Hey, great job. I knew you could
Save
do
over something you shouldn't have.
Such skill. We are spotted.
Saved over all my old saves.
Hey, good one.
Oh,
That's
right, we
hilarious.
did it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I am sure it's fine, right?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
And what do you need those old saves for?
That was brilliant.
Amazing.
Listen, I have a mental
Great
problem.
moves
I'm a
back there.
Resident Evil fan.
Impressive as ever.
Yep. Resident
They saw
Evil
us.
fans catching
On your toes,
strays.
everyone. Yeah, nice work. They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Hey, good one.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I knew you could do it.
Very impressive.
Hey, great job. I knew you could do it.
Will be party. Oh, party composition be? I need some
Hey,
ideas.
good one. Very
I
impressive.
think for early game, a really good setup for most fights is going to be Seeker, Knight, and Mage,
I knew you could do it.
and then or not Knight, Warrior and Mage, not Knight. Seeker, Warrior, Mage, and inherit
Yeah, nice work.
Meaty from Healer on at least one character,
Amazing.
and then
Great
I would
moves
say Alma from Healer on another.
I knew you could do it.
And then whatever the fuck you want for your third character,
Hey, great job.
as well as for the Seeker's second slot.
Very impressive. We've been spotted. On your guard.
But what's going to be like the optimal comp is going to depend a lot on the fight.
Very
And there's, you know, more than one path to victory.
Oh, I think they see us.
Such skill.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
Skill.
They saw us.
Like,
On your
for
toes,
example,
everyone.
you know, I bought the intel for the next dungeon, right? For Bullish Embargo, and it says the boss is weak to Pierce, right? And Knight's the only archetype I have right now with Pierce. So I'm leveling Knight on all three characters.
I knew you could do it.
So how much money I need to buy all the items.
Hey, great job.
Seen some streamers play Merchant since
Very impressive.
they always crit and can do a lot of damage.
Impressive as ever.
I haven't watched any
Hey,
streams
good one.
for this game.
I knew you could do it.
Don't particularly want to know what the other
We've been
archetypes
spotted.
do.
On your guard. Hey, good one. That was brilliant.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Such skill.
That was brilliant. This is bad. They're onto us.
Yeah, nice work. I knew you could do it. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Biggest
Very
challenge
impressive.
is thinking of this like modern Persona games.
Yeah, nice
Your characters are not locked into a preset persona. You want options in your
They
comps,
saw
and you
us.
actually want multiple comps. Yeah,
Hey,
I agree with
great
Skinny.
job.
Very impressive.
Everything is situational.
Exemplary. I can feel the power coursing through me.
I went for a bit
Impressive as
last
ever.
night in the soaring. Those of you that just watched them die a bunch to the boss of the cathedral.
All right, we did it.
That's hilarious.
That was
You should
brilliant.
send me that on Discord later.
Hey, good one.
Or at least
Impressive
just
as
like
ever.
tell me the streamer.
Hey, good one.
So I can check it out, because that sounds funny as fuck. I need to watch that later.
All right, we did it! Yeah,
I love
nice
watching
work.
people chain die to Mega 10 bosses.
Hey, good one.
A step in the right direction.
Argus actively looking for spoilers? No, I won't watch until after I beat the Cathedral, obviously.
What now?
Beating the Cathedral today. Hey, the game decided I need more luck, I guess. That's okay.
Oh, I think they see us.
Exemplary. Such skill.
Thanks, Skinny.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Exemplary.
Mage is also a basic archetype.
All right, we did it!
Eventually, you're probably not going to want to use any of
That
these
was
basic
brilliant.
archetypes. I mean, just look at, like, their affinities, right? Like, their affinities are the affinities of low-level personas. Like, look at this knight. It's, like, it's resistant to slash and weak to electric. Like, where's my, like, 5+ immunities? Like, where's my archetype with, like, you know, the, you know, nulls, dark and light, and repels all physical and has no weaknesses? Like, these are not endgame archetypes. Eventually, you will not use any of these.
I knew you could do it. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Exemplary. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Yeah, nice work.
One thing I want to do endgame is I'm assuming we're gonna have 4 party members eventually.
I knew you could
One
do
thing
it.
I want to try doing is I want to have at least
Great moves
one
back
soul
there.
hacker, 1 devil summoner, and 1 persona master.
They've noticed us.
You know, just because I can. I also really wonder if there's going to be an Orpheus Telos type archetype.
Very impressive. Hey, good one.
Ah, they saw us.
I knew you could do it.
So I haven't played Soul Hackers 2, so I don't know precisely
This is
how
bad. They're on to us.
Soul Hacker is going to play, but from what I understand, you basically send out a
Great
demon
moves back there.
to like curse the enemy,
All right,
Um,
we did it.
and any
If you see
attacks that
use
you
for it,
put
I
on
say
that
take it with
enemy
you.
will be mirrored by the demon at the end of the player phase. That's more or less how it works in
Amazing.
Soul Hackers 2.
Moves back there.
So like you see an enemy
All right, we did
that's
it.
like weak to fire, and so
Impressive as ever.
you put cert on the enemy,
I knew you
and then you shoot the enemy with your gun
Very
with like
impressive.
all 3 party members, and then at the end of the round, cert will blast that demon, or it will blast that enemy 3 times with fire damage.
Great find. Keep it. Yeah, nice work.
They've noticed us.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Hey, great job. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
That was brilliant.
I really hope that with Persona Master, I
Very
really
impressive.
hope we get Sinful Shell,
Hey, good one.
just because it will be so funny if he like. I just want to see the malding on Reddit.
All right, we did it.
I want to see the malding on Reddit. Atlas can't stop milking Persona 5. How dare they?
Great moves back there.
How dare they put Persona 5 stuff in my metaphor? Badge.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Like, it'll just be so fucking funny. Like, please give us Satanio.
Exemplary.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Such skill.
Yeah, nice work!
They've noticed us.
All right, we did it! Amazing! Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
Draw steel. We are spotted. Exemplary.
Watch the archetype Persona Master look like Joker. That'd be so funny.
Watch out! We've been spotted! Hey!
The
great
metaphor
job.
for the game being an Atlas game.
That was
Robert
brilliant.
Downey Jr. meme. What?
Hey, good one.
All right, we did it! I knew you could do it.
You don't know the meme? I might.
What now?
Rank 15 on Knight. That give me? It gives me guard lore. Ooh, that's the auto Rankukaja. Kinda want that.
Oh, they saw us.
For us.
I knew you could do it. Hey, great job!
Very impressive.
I knew you could do it. All right, we did it!
Hey, good one.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Such skill.
I knew.
How many thingies do I have?
now?
50k mag, 9k monies, 74 muddled blades.
No. Looks like they found us.
Feels like I went through quite a dry spell of muddled blades dropping.
Brilliant.
Exemplary.
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
Exemplary. Such skill.
Hey, good one. I shall rise to the occasion.
Hey, you found something.
Full leveled up.
All right, we did it.
That was brilliant.
Hey, great job.
Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Hey,
Oh, this is just so degenerate, this stupid fucking crystal.
Very impressive.
I knew you could do it.
Such skill.
Yeah, nice work. Hey, great job.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever. Exemplary.
Very impressive. This is bad. They're onto us.
No, looks like they found us.
I can feel my power growing.
I knew you could do it.
Very impressive.
Level 17 knight already.
Impressive as ever.
I knew you could do it.
Exemplary. Such skill. Exemplary.
But
What now?
huh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that meme before.
I knew you could do it.
Exemplary.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Fuck that.
I knew you could do it.
Exemplary.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Little blade pog.
All right, we did it.
For like
This is
500
bad.
to
They're onto
600 honeys.
Such skill.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
I knew you could do it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
Hulkenberg at for knight. 11. Okay, so she's almost got guard lore. I really want shield arts. Shield arts just seems really good.
That was brilliant.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Such skill.
I might grind MC to rank 20 knight, just so I can get him shield arts.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
All right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Yeah,
Seeing
nice
Aimer
work.
is on show because Hitler had a palace. I could believe that.
Exemplary.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Exemplary.
That was brilliant.
Such skill.
I almost have 20 on all available archetypes for MC. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Nice work. Hey, great job. All right.
And let me
we
guess,
did
you've just been grinding the same archetype on your other
it.
characters
Great job.
to stock up on the XP item,
Impressive as ever.
or you've been grinding maybe two
Very impressive.
archetypes,
That was brilliant.
like two at most, but definitely not more than that.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Probably mage and then one backup, and then just
Yeah,
grinding
nice
XP
work.
items on the others.
Hey,
You guys are
great job.
degens, yeah. I am definitely a
Impressive as
degen.
ever.
Skinny is beyond degen.
Hey, good one.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Hey, great job.
That was brilliant.
Such skill. Exemplary.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Oh, I think they see us.
Exemplary.
I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Cat.
Very impressive.
Mage is all at 20, game
I think
3.
they see us.
1000 XP items are around level ups, 13 equals a rank. Person I have mage, healer, knight on 20 for everyone. Bam.
Exemplary.
That's crazy, Skinny.
Yeah, nice work.
How much archetype XP are you getting per kill?
Got this. Get ready, everyone. Yeah, nice work.
Just out of curiosity.
All right, we did it.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Impressive as ever.
All right, we did it! They found us. Get ready,
Creates
everyone.
lowest 10 at the highest.
All right, we did it!
Firing all this time, missed a fucking item in the fucking level. Wait,
We
what?
cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That was brilliant.
Do you mean you like failed a quest or something like that?
Exemplary.
Like there was something you were supposed to loot and then you didn't?
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, great job! I knew you could do
I didn't
it.
see it, I've been here for ages.
Very impressive.
Oh, and you just suddenly noticed it?
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Yeah, nice work. I knew you could do it. Yeah, nice work.
Also, we gotta talk about the realization I had last
Very
night and
impressive.
about how I'm a retard for not instantly figuring
I
it
imagine
out.
that would be of use.
Luis Guillaburn is obviously Lucifer,
Great
right?
moves back there.
Like, he's gotta be Lucifer.
I knew you could do it.
Because, like, he looks exactly like Lucifer, and that's Lucifer's mortal alias
Watch out.
when he's
We've been
posing
spotted.
as a mortal. Like, he calls himself, in most SMT games, he calls himself Luis Cypher.
Gaining strength.
For, you know, Lucifer, Luis Cypher.
On your toes, everyone.
And, yeah, he's Luis Guillaburn.
Very impressive.
Like, he's literally Lucifer.
Impressive as ever.
Like, he has to be Lucifer.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, great job.
This game is completely unrelated to SMT slash
Cannot avoid
Persona.
this fight.
Yep.
Stand ready.
He's definitely not Lucifer.
That was brilliant.
Such skill.
I wonder, actually, maybe he's... Okay, I'm cooking now. I'm cooking. So, we killed Lucifer, right, in SMT5.
Right, we
And that's,
did
like,
it.
different from all the other times he's been killed because we absorbed his knowledge, right? Which means he's probably been permanently killed.
Good one.
What if Luis Guillaburn
Skill.
is Lucifer reincarnated
Watch out.
by the Great
We've
Reason?
been spotted.
Huh? Huh?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Even rebelling against the godlike authority as the
That was
king.
brilliant.
Yep. Anti-traditionalist,
Exemplary.
kind of like Machiavellian type schemer.
All
Believes that
right,
the strong
we did
should
it.
rule.
Impressive as ever.
He even like descends down from the heavens like he's a fucking angel
Cannot avoid this fight.
in the scene at the king's funeral.
Exemplary.
Yeah, when he jumps off his little ship.
Great moves back there.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Hey, good one.
I bet even he doesn't realize he's Lucifer.
Great moves
I
back
bet he's
there.
lost his memories due to losing his knowledge.
That was
Lost his knowledge because he essentially gave it to the Nahobino when he was defeated,
nice find.
and then reincarnated by the Great Reason without his knowledge.
Exemplary.
Nice find.
Looks like it could be useful.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Oh, they saw us.
Well, the Nahobino has Lucifer's knowledge.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Oh, they saw us.
I continue to grow.
Hey, great job.
What now?
Oh, good. My archetype is 16. How about Stroll? 17. I really want to get Knight to 20
All right, we did
because I
it.
really want that ability.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
That was brilliant.
Hey, great job. Oh, I think they see us.
This is bad. They're onto us.
But
Oh, right, we
I
did
do
it.
think Luis is evil. But just because he's
Hey,
evil
good one.
does not mean that he has no reason for what he's doing.
Nice find.
You know, those are not mutually exclusive things. Like, he can be an evil bastard while also having valid reasons for what he's doing.
Hey, good one.
Now, it could just be as simple as, you know, he's a power-hungry tyrant,
Amazing. Great
but
moves
it's
back
probably
there.
not quite that simple.
Hey, good one.
I think Luis and his followers are victims of some fuckery that the king,
Back there.
the church perpetrated, and this is all revenge. Not that it makes them not the bad guys, I just think he's the monster the king made. That's very possible. That would not surprise me.
That was brilliant.
Skill.
That was brilliant.
I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
I hope Shield Master doesn't cost like a fuck ton.
I knew you
Hopefully it
could
only
do
costs like 5k and not like 50k or something like that, because I really want
Toss,
to
everyone.
put that on Will at least.
All right, we did it.
I think for the rest of the dungeon, I'm gonna go Mage, Warrior, Seeker. I'm gonna put Needy on
that somewhere safe.
Hulkenberg. I'm gonna put Hama on Stroll. And then I'm gonna put Otto Rakukaja and
Very impressive.
Shield Master on Will.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing. Great moves back there. I knew you could do it.
Oh yeah, the head of the church. Well, to me, it seems like a pretty typical. In terms of ideology, it seems like pretty typical, like mainline SMT to me.
Great job.
Like the church represents law, Luis and his followers are chaos, and the main character and his followers are neutral and represent a more humanist point of view.
All right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
You know, because the church is basically saying God should rule, right? And you should order your society based on
Hey, great
the
job.
laws of God. And Luis is basically saying
Very
the
impressive.
strong should rule.
Draw
And,
seal. We are spotted.
The main character is basically saying the just should rule.
Exemplary.
All right, we did it.
That was brilliant.
Reject them all with freedom.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I mean, freedom is the original neutral ending of Nocturne. Or the so-called True Demon ending.
That was brilliant.
I knew you could do it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
So, you know, not
You
wrong.
could do it.
Give him some freedom.
That was brilliant.
They've noticed us.
All right, we did it.
I can feel the power coursing through me. Such skill.
Hey, great job.
I wonder how many endings this game is gonna have.
Impressive as ever.
Obviously, there's gonna be a ending, meaning a slightly extended game over for each deadline.
Such skill.
I wonder if it's gonna have, like, P4 style endings.
Yeah, nice work.
Because P4 getting the true ending is fucked.
Noticed us.
Like, I'm sure there are people
Very impressive.
that played P4 and P4G back when they came out that never bothered to look anything up for the games that think they got the true ending and actually didn't.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Like, getting the true endings in P4 with no guide is just absolutely fucked.
All right, we did it.
Impressive as ever. Exemplary. Such skill.
Hey, good one.
Such skill. Exemplary.
I think P4 is also the only Mega 10 game where I've gotten a bad ending. I want to say I got, I think I got 3 bad endings.
I knew
Yeah,
you
3
could
or
do
4 bad endings before I got the true ending in P4.
Skill.
it. I knew you could do it.
I got the fog ending twice, in the hospital scene,
Good one.
and I obviously knew that was a bad ending because they make that obvious.
All right, we did
And then
it.
I finally navigated that clusterfuck of bullshit.
I knew you could do
And
it.
then I got the so-called good ending, which is not the true ending.
Great job.
And I remember Ogre was in chat and he was like, Strimmer, look at me,
Nice work.
look at me. Don't save over your save file.
Hey, good
And I'm
one.
like, yeah, I know, I wouldn't do that. I never save over my save. I always make a new save with the clear data. And he's like, no, you don't get it. You didn't get the true ending. I'm like, what? That wasn't the true ending?
Such skill.
Ogre's like,
You see
redo the
you
final day,
Take it with you.
do everything you did before,
Exemplary.
but then don't go to the end of the game.
That was brilliant.
When the game gives you the final confirmation to end the game, say no.
If you see a use for it, I say.
And then go around town and talk to everyone again.
Exemplary.
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
All right, we
I thought I was done with the game and I wasn't nowhere. Pepe laugh.
Impressive as ever.
Then the game is like, one final dungeon.
right, we did
True
it.
final boss. I wonder how many people got debated by that. A fuckload.
Nice work.
I've seen forum posts
Exemplary.
from people that are like, I played this game 10 years ago and I just found out today that I never got the true ending.
Yeah,
Or saw the
nice
real
work.
final boss.
I can feel my power.
I've seen
grow.
plenty of forum posts from that. Because, like, if you don't look it up, and you don't think
brilliant.
about, like, the kind of unfinished plot threads,
Great moves back there.
then you
good one.
will genuinely, like, never know.
Such skill.
And it's very easy to just be like, yep, we wrapped everything up,
Great job.
while not thinking, like, okay, well, how did
Nice work.
Narukami get his powers to begin with? And I think even some people that think,
Great
oh, well,
moves
how did
back there.
Narukami get his powers to begin with? They might think, like, oh, well, it's just a plot hole.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Because there's just, like, a few unfinished plot threads if
Very
you don't get the true ending. And I think some people even probably realized that and then thought that the game was just badly written.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
That was brilliant.
But, you know, I've been very critical of Persona 4 because I think that the game has a lot of issues.
Great find. Keep it.
But,
They found us.
you know, not only do I still think
Get ready, everyone.
it's a good game, but I think that the ending of P4, like the whole ending sequence, is fucking fantastic. Like when you realize that there's more to the game still,
Impressive as
and
ever.
you get that big reveal right at the end, like that's fucking just
Hey,
peak.
good one.
Like that is absolutely fucking
I knew
peak
you
when
could
that
do it.
happens.
All right, we did it. Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Also, I've decided when I'll be done grinding here. I'm gonna have Master Knight on MC,
That was brilliant.
and then I'll be done grinding at this area.
I knew you could do it. No, looks like they found us. I
The
knew
reason
you
is
could
because
do
I
it.
want that skill. Because the more I think about it, the more I think, like,
Yeah, nice work.
you know,
They saw
it's
us.
OP.
On your toes, everyone.
OP skill. I wish it wasn't an attack. I wish it didn't do damage,
Yeah, nice
because then it would be a lot better. You It'd be way, way, way better if it was just Secunda. But I'll fucking take it, because something I've noticed about this game is they are very stingy with buffs and debuffs in the early game. The only buffs / debuffs I have access to right now are Tarukaja and Ma Tarukaja. And also some taunt stuff.
That was brilliant.
Tarukaja, Ma Tarukaja, some taunt stuff.
Very impressive.
A couple of like other fusion spells, like one that nullifies a single L-mill attack.
Brilliant.
Oh no. Looks like they found
And
us.
so the game giving me access to Secunda, I'm like, yeah, I want that. I want Secunda. Give me Secunda right now. Even if it's a ghetto,
Exemplary.
more offensive version of
Very
Secunda.
impressive.
Imagine finding after all this
Great
time,
job.
there really was a way to stop Eris from dying and doing it gets you a different ending.
Very impressive.
Yeah, I guess that must have been how people that played P4 and didn't realize that felt.
Very impressive.
Unfortunately, we know there's no way to save
Impressive as ever.
Eris and FF7 because
They found us. Get ready,
you know, people have
everyone.
gone through the game files with a fine-tooth comb.
Such skill.
Hey, great job.
And yeah, that's true. People have found a way to glitch her back into the party. I saw that video. It's pretty funny, but it's not the same thing as
Impressive as
like
ever.
her actually having like a cannon weight to survive.
Good one.
Skill.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
That was brilliant.
It's like how people found out how to get the Triforce in Ocarina of Time.
Exemplary.
You know, it's not an actual real thing, it's just a glitch.
I knew you could do
An
it.
absurdly elaborate glitch where they literally program it in using fucking,
Did it.
what's it called? Arbitrary code execution or something like that? Where they use
Nice work.
game inputs to reprogram the game,
Amazing.
which is just completely absurd. I would never have imagined something like that could even be possible. And it's super fucking cool. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's still just a glitch. It's not like a real canon thing. It's like probably the coolest glitch ever, but, you know, still.
They found us.
You got any archetype to 20? Yeah, I have Seeker at 20 on Will. I have Warrior at 20 on Stroll.
Great job.
I'll show my archetypes real quick, actually. Equipment. There. So these are my archetypes on Will. Seeker's 20, Mage 10, Warrior 8, Knight 16, Brawler 3, Healer 10. And, Stroll, it's Warrior, Master, Knight 18, Mage 8, and the others are all at 1. Hulkenberg, Knight is 13, Mage is 18, Healer's 3, the others are all 1. I leveled Healer to 3 specifically because I wanted meaty.
All right, you did it. Hey, great job. Nice.
Rank 17
Gain
Knight.
strength.
Hog.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Oh, they saw us.
Watch out. We've been spotted. Amazing. Great moves back there.
3 more ranks to get on
Very
MC.
impressive.
We've been spotted.
Call it good here.
On your guard.
Hey, great
Which
job.
I should have enough money for a while.
Very impressive.
Just trying to get ahead of the money curve so that I'm not looking at items in the shop that I want to buy and being like, oh, I wish I could afford that.
Great job. All right, we did it.
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
Exemplary. Such skill. Exemplary.
All right, we did it. Great find. Keep it. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Hey, great job. Watch out. We've been spotted.
I won't let you die.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
That was brilliant.
No. Looks like they found us.
Impressive as ever.
All right, we did it.
Yeah, it seems like each social link is going to unlock a base archetype, and then
Amazing. Great moves back
you
there.
progress those social links to unlock the better versions of the archetypes.
All right, we did it. Yeah, nice work.
They've noticed us.
Very impressive.
Keep in mind, XP and Artifact
good
XP
one.
both go down as you level. So it seems like each enemy has a minimum, because I think the penalty is percent based, and the percent base penalty has a cap to it.
Exemplary.
Oh, they saw us.
I think you love this game even more than P5R. Don't know. I have to finish the game first.
Impressive as ever. Exemplary.
All right, we did it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Exemplary.
That was brilliant.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
This is bad. They're onto us. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That was brilliant.
Amazing.
You're gonna roll up to that Minotaur boss with fucking 3 knights. He's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Hey, good one.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. I can feel the power coursing through me.
I knew you could do it.
Exemplary. Such skill. Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one. Very impressive.
I rolled up with 3 mages and first tried
Great
him.
job.
Oh.
Very impressive.
I just, knowing that he's weak to Pierce, I'm perfectly content to auto-attack him down. Like, my plan with the Minotaur boss, since the game literally tells you he's weak to Pierce, is I am literally going to roll up with 3 knights, I'm going to auto-attack 4 extra press turns, and then I'm going to apply Secunda, and he's going to miss all his attacks.
Impressive as ever. Such skill.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Yeah, nice work. Amazing. Great moves back there. All right, we did it. I knew you could do it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Such skill.
That was brilliant.
Hey,
What now?
Okay, real quick. 17. Getting close to level 22. What's your actual character level, Skinny?
yeah.
You've got to be almost level 30 at this point.
Exemplary.
If not higher.
All right, we did it.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
What happens when you get an archetype to 20? What happens when you get an archetype at 20? I have 2 archetypes at 20 and nothing happened as far as I know.
Impressive as ever.
Watch out. We've been
23,
spotted.
I don't get a lot of actual XP. Oh, interesting.
Hey, good one.
Nice.
Surprised you're not way
Another
higher level
one
than
for
me.
that.
Skill.
Hey, great job.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Hey, good one.
Such skill.
Yeah, permanent preset stat bonus. For example, Knight gives +2 endurance.
Amazing.
Wait, what?
What now?
When did it say that? I don't remember that being a thing. Am I retarded? Does it say that somewhere? Like, I mastered Seeker and I don't remember it saying that. Where does it say that? Am I just retarded? Did I just not, like, did I not read? Dumb as a brick. Magma, Surath, Mage, and Healer. It says it when you level up to 20. Oh. Holy shit, really? What was the Seeker's bonus?
Hey, great job.
God, that makes me want to level archetypes even more. Holy shit. If I wasn't going to 20 before, I definitely am now. Like, my god, that's so good. Don't have a 20 Seeker? God damn it. I must not have paid any attention.
Such skill.
Amazing.
Seeker probably gave strength. Actually, Seeker might have given
Very
luck or
impressive.
agility. Well, we can probably figure out actually by looking at Seeker's stats, because it probably is the highest stat that it gives. What's the biggest plus on Seeker? Biggest plus is endurance. That's weird. Yeah, I would think like magic or strength, or maybe magic and strength, like +1 to each, because it says it's like an archetype that's like,
Stand ready.
you know, based on
Yeah,
Like,
nice
you know,
work.
fighting with sword and magic.
Hey, good one.
Impressive as ever.
All right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Such skill.
Hey, great job.
Impressive as ever.
I knew you could do it.
Impressive as ever. Such skill.
Hey, great job.
Very impressive.
Oh, I think they see us. I knew you could do it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Very impressive. Hey, good one.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I told myself I wasn't gonna do any grinding
I
today,
knew you could do it.
and then I started cooking a plan, and now I'm committed.
Hey, good one.
Grinding XP. Mostly artifact XP and money. Like, we are grinding XP as a byproduct
They
of
saw
that.
us. On your toes, everyone.
But I really want rank 20 Knight for Secunda, and I really want more money, because,
All right, we
you know,
did it.
things in the shop get expensive.
Hey, good one.
Yeah, I'm definitely not doing my next grinding session until I unlock Merchant.
Amazing.
and merchant will be
Great
just like
moves back
the
there.
thing I always grind on.
Very impressive.
That's money.
Amazing!
Money, 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 money.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I've never been sad to have too much money in a Mega 10 game, especially early and
Great
mid
job.
game.
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary. Impressive as ever.
I knew
Yeah, I don't think we'll be grinding here too much longer though. Yes, I said 3 2s there on purpose. Yeah, because we're 17 and a half. We need level 20 on Knight, so won't take too much longer, Copium.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Skill.
Watch out! We've been spotted! They found us! Get ready, everyone! Amazing! Great moves back there! Hey! Great job!
Impressive as ever.
Hey! You found something! Yeah! Nice work! They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Impressive as ever. Such skill. Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
Such skill.
God, these crystals are so
This is bad.
stupid.
They're onto us. That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
They've noticed us. Such skill.
Oh, I think they see us. Amazing! Great moves back there.
God, how does the time fly so fast when I'm doing this? I've almost been streaming 2 hours already. Doesn't feel like it.
All right, we did it! Oh, I think they see us.
Come on. Hey, good one.
Meanwhile, Atlas HQ, this wasn't the way this dungeon was designed. Yeah, no shit.
That might be of use later.
They'd be like, what the fuck is this degenerate doing?
We cannot avoid
You're
the
supposed to
fight.
kill the crystal to
Stand
stop the respawns.
I can feel my power growing.
Goals rank 19 on Knight.
Right, we did it!
Pretty good.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
Oh, I think they see us.
Hey, good one. Very
Tolkenberg at.
What now?
He's at 14 on Knight. I should swap her back to Mage so that she maxes it out.
Mage!
Yeah,
I don't need
work.
Secunda on her. I'll have it on
Exemplary.
MC and then later Will.
Yeah, nice work.
A screenshot in Discord. Warrior gives 2 strength. Agonist strength increased by 2. Wait, so how did you get to that screen? Did it pause the game when you ranked up your archetype to 20? Or were you... Is that like an actual post-battle screen? Because I assumed you were like grinding by bonking blue mobs.
Amazing! Great
Now, whenever I have a level, it doesn't like go in any kind of special menu. It just pops up on the screen like, you know, this thing ranked up.
Amazing! Great move back
I used
there.
the item it ranked up and then it popped up. Oh, that's probably why I didn't see it, because I didn't
Hey, great
level to
job.
20 like in the menu like that or after a battle.
Yeah,
And maybe it like flashes on screen like that, but I probably just didn't notice.
I imagine that would be of use.
That was brilliant.
Oh, they saw us.
yeah, nice work. I knew you could do it.
Hey, good one.
Very impressive.
They've noticed us.
I knew you could do it. Hey, great job.
Very impressive.
They've noticed us.
Yeah, nice work. Amazing. Great moves back there.
I'm gonna go back and save real quick just because it's been quite some time. You always want to save once in a while while you're grinding.
I think
You know,
that's
even
all
if you
of
have no chance of dying, you know, you could always have like a game crash or something like that, which so far this game has been very stable. I haven't had any crashes or anything like that, but just to be safe, definitely want to save once in a while grinding. You don't want to grind for 8 hours straight and then, you know, and then be like, oh, whoops. No, it's like game crash and, you know, lose all the progress. That would be very, very
This is
unfun.
bad. They're onto us.
That was brilliant.
All right, we did it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
All right, we did it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
I do also have another good reason for doing all this grinding,
Great moves back there.
aside from just making the
Hey, great job.
aside from all the other reasons I already listed. I do have another reason,
Right, we did it.
which is that I believe grinding like this will make it easier to optimize the social sections of the game.
Exemplary.
That was brilliant.
You know, for example, I had that
Amazing.
that quest
Great moves back
with
there.
more to get healer to rank 10.
Well, I say grab it.
And being able to turn something like that in sooner rather than later is good because those quest turn-ins give you social stats, right? And so you want to get those as soon as possible since it's social stats that don't cost in-game days.
Skill.
I knew you could do it.
Which means, you know, the faster you get that, the faster you can like unlock stuff, the less days and nights you have to spend leveling social stats.
They found us.
You know, it makes sense.
That was brilliant.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
The next party member will be highly underleveled now.
Hey,
At
good
some
one.
other grinding sessions. Well, yes, my next party member will end up being underleveled, but there are ways around that. In terms of, like, XP, they will catch up quickly. And in terms of archetype XP,
What now?
that's what these are for. I have 2 Heroes Leaf of Light, which is 1000 archetype XP, 9 Heroes Fruits, which is 500, 5 Heroes Incense, which is 100. So, if I really feel like my next character's level of progression is a hindrance, you know, I can always, I always have that lever to pull. Which is also why once Stroll gets rank 20 Knight, I'm gonna swap him back to Warrior, which he's already mastered, because you can still gain levels in something that you've mastered. Every 1000 XP, the XP bar resets, and you get a Hero's Leaf of Light, which is worth 1000 archetype XP.
Hey,
So you can effectively use other characters to store archetype XP for your next character, or your next archetype you want to level.
Brilliant.
So I'll just give some XP from the other characters to my whoever ends up being the fourth.
We did it!
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Oh,
And you know, like I said, in terms of raw XP, they'll catch up quickly because they won't have as harsh a diminishing returns as the characters that are super overleveled. But it'll still take them a while to get to where these characters are, obviously, but it won't take as long as you would think.
amazing! Great moves back there.
Such skill.
I knew you could do it. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Hey, good one. We've been spotted. On your guard.
I want to look at something, actually. How close is Stroll? 20? He's a ways away still. Okay. I wonder if the party members get plus stats from their archetype game mastered.
Exemplary.
All right, we did it! Amazing! Great moves back there.
Hey, you like the game so far? I know it's still early though. I think the game is fucking amazing. I have very, very few complaints about the game. Those complaints I do have are
Take
ultimately
it with us.
completely overshadowed by everything the game does right.
Yeah, nice work. All right, we did it. Yeah, nice work.
Better than Persona 5 Royal. I don't know about that.
All right, we did it.
I need to beat the game before I can make a judgment like that.
That was brilliant.
Hey, great job. If it's useful,
If I try to just like compare the opening acts, that's really hard for me to do because I'm really
Great moves back
biased towards Persona 5.
I imagine that would be a feat.
But I feel like Persona 5 has a stronger opening act.
there. All right, we did it.
But that doesn't mean Metaphor's opening act is bad. P5R's soundtrack is such a banger, you can't top that. That's true.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Such skill.
I do think there's a few things about the writing for Metaphor that are a little bit better than some of the early writing in P5R.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Particularly, I think, I was gonna criticize Persona 5 for a moment.
Exemplary.
I think that Joker and Ryuji,
Amazing.
some of the dialogue when they first enter Kamoshida's palace is a little bit weird.
Yeah, nice work.
Which I don't know if that's like a localization or translation issue, or if it's that weird in the Japanese, but tempted to say I don't think it's a localization or translation issue. It's just like they treat the circumstances, especially Ryuji, treats the circumstances as being like a little too normal, even when it's like really obvious that they're not normal, and they're just kind of like a little too accepting of
Very impressive.
the circumstances that happen
Amazing. Great moves back
in
there.
a way that just like comes off as like not being
That was brilliant.
real to me. Whereas I don't think Metaphor has had any kind of like writing problems like that.
I knew you could do it.
I leveled, Pog.
What now?
Okay, oh nice, it gave me a point of strength on level up, cool. So I'll take a point of magic now. Going for a balanced build with just like a heavy emphasis on endurance.
All right, we did it. Yeah, nice work.
They've noticed us. Such
Any
skill.
shit metaphor so far? No ultra wide support. Fairy talks too much.
Impressive as ever.
Yeah, I don't know anything about like ultra wide support. I'm not a tech guy,
Very impressive.
but
Hey,
it's true the navigator's pretty chatty. That's a thing in all the like modern Persona games.
Impressive as ever. Such skill.
That never really bothered me personally.
Yeah, nice work.
I mean, I played the Tales games,
Exemplary.
you know, where the characters fucking they say the name of the art every time you attack.
Hey, great job.
Double fang, double fang, double fang.
hey, good one.
Rising slash, rising slash.
All right, we did it.
Exemplary.
Astral energy.
That was brilliant.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
My favorite Japanese voice is much better. I
imagine
like
that
the
would
English
be of use.
voices. There's nothing about this that bothers me.
That was brilliant.
Like, I can see why it bothers
Great
other
moves back
people,
there.
but
Very impressive.
doesn't personally bother me at all.
Impressive as ever.
Come on. All right, we did
Okay,
it.
no, stop doing that. Stop doing that. No, bad. I just dodged an attack and fucking, what's her face? Fucking
Hey.
teleported and started hitting the crystal. I'm like, nope, nope, fuck you, don't do that. That's another good reason to save every once in a while. You know, you never know when your party members might go full retard and destroy the crystal. Crystal's fine. It's back to full health now.
On your toes, everyone.
You damage it, you just gotta do a zone transition. It goes back to full health.
I knew you could do it.
If I spent money on this rather than D4 expansion, based
Impressive as ever.
and real.
All right, we did it.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Skill.
I knew you could do it.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Hey, good one. Very impressive. What now?
Roll almost leveled. Okay, he's gonna level before he gains Archetype XP. So once Stroll levels, I'm gonna screenshot his
On
stats
your toes, everyone.
because I'm curious if party members also get the plus stats.
Such skill.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Amazing. Great moves back there. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
That was brilliant.
Such skill.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Everyone's loading D4 expansion right now.
Exemplary.
I did not see a video with those saying there's something with the game were wrong. Pop up on YouTube.
All right, we did it.
So what happened with the D4 expansion?
brilliant.
Because like, I saw Ziz made a video about the D4 expansion. He said it was great. Maybe Ziz is just not a very critical person. Maybe he just like,
Hey,
maybe
good
he's
one.
just the sort that's like a game is a game and games are good and games are fun and so I'm having fun with the game because a game is a game. But
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
yeah, then I saw like a video from Alkaiser today basically saying D4's expansion is shit.
I knew you could do it.
And so I'm wondering, like, what's like the actual reception of the D4 expansion been by the community? Look at Mathel, Cocarnage, and Alkaiser reviews. Yeah, I saw the Alkaiser review. I didn't watch the whole video, but he definitely seemed pretty negative about it.
I knew you could do it.
Such skill.
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
All right, we did it.
Expansion's more or less a new season with a green monk class.
Yeah, nice
Interesting. Are you just farming right now? Yep.
Exemplary.
I found a monster spawner in the dungeon, and I'm abusing the fuck out of it. I'm trying to get Knight to rank 20. Once Knight is rank 20, then I'm gonna move on. I want that Shield Master.
Amazing! Great moves
Give me
back
that Shield Master ability. I want it.
All right, we did it!
Give me that Secunda. Because I like to call it suck on these nuts.
Hey, good one.
I don't know all the details. A bunch of D4 content creators were sucking its dick because people pissed because it's terrible. They basically are calling them shills bought out by Blizzard. A bunch of the quests were buggy. The story apparently sucks. The only thing people are liking is the Spiritborn. I'm guessing Spiritborn's the new class.
We've been spotted. On your guard. This is bad.
So how long is the new story? Like, is it justified calling it an expansion? Because it seems like maybe one of the reasons people don't like it is because there's not like a lot of new content, and so it seems like just a paid season.
All right, we did
I haven't
it!
played it even though I pre-ordered it.
Hey, great job!
Unbased pre-ordering a Blizzard game.
Such skill. Exemplary.
You don't even fight Mephisto.
Such skill.
That was brilliant.
Nice.
It's okay, Skinny. We still love you. Everyone makes mistakes.
They've noticed us.
I knew you could do it.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Okay, Stroll's level 22, so now that he's leveled up, I'm going to screenshot his base stats. I think he also works with this. It didn't work when I tried to screenshot the digital art book earlier, but good. So I have a screenshot of Stroll's base stats now. Now I want to see if his stats go up when Knight reaches level 20. His Knight's almost level 20. He needs like 300 more artifact XP.
Exemplary. Draw steel. We are spotted.
Yeah, I'm playing Metaphor instead, so it's not like I'm insane here.
I can
True.
feel the power coursing through me.
Hey, Hulkenberg got rank 19 mage. Pog.
Very impressive.
Amazing! Great moves back there. All right, we did it! Hey, great job! Oh, I think they see us.
Very impressive. That was brilliant.
All right, we did it!
That might be of use later. They noticed us.
Yeah, nice work!
Such skill.
Hey, great job!
Hey, when they fix the game, oh wait, it's Blizzard. Yeah, game's never getting fixed.
Right, we did it!
The way you fix that game is you
That was
take it out
brilliant.
back and put it out of its misery.
I have never known such heights.
All right, we
Level?
did it!
Under your D4 extension I watched says, sorry, did not give a good closure, so clearly calling to buy next season.
Exemplary.
They're coming on YouTube, someone saying
Very impressive.
that D4 is good, but they aren't buying it to send a message.
Yeah, nice
Like
work!
devs not caring as much about the game.
Exemplary.
Lightlark is calling D4 bad. I think D4 is decent. I'm not saying anymore for decent on one of my favorite game
That was
genres.
brilliant.
I personally don't think D4 is decent, but you know, it's okay to have
That
different
was brilliant.
opinions.
Nice
But I don't
find.
think there's anything
Looks like
decent
it-
about D4.
What now?
Leveled 15, and okay, Stroll's about to hit 20.
Exemplary.
All right, we did it!
I would say D4 would be barely decent if they removed all the things from the game
Great move back there.
that are actively bad
Hey,
and make you not want to play it. Because if you fix all of the problems with D4, it's still not a good game.
hey, good one.
Because the foundation of D4 is so rotten.
I knew you could do it.
Like, to give an example of what I mean by that,
Yeah,
so,
nice
like,
work.
the reforging costs have always been way too fucking annoying, right?
Good one.
And,
Amazing. Great
that's
move
like
back
something that
there.
I can point to at the game and say, that's so bad, it makes me not want to play it, right? And there's a bunch of, like, little things like that in Diablo 4 where I'm like, yep, that, like, incentivizes me to not play the game. Like, it makes it actively bad. And I think if you fix all of those things, all of the things that make it actively bad, including the piss poor story, which will never be fixed, if you fix all of those, then the game is barely decent.
Amazing.
The core gameplay of, like, walk up to mob and hit mob and, like, get loot
On your guard.
is barely decent. But then the game systems and the crappy story
Great move
and
back
just
there.
everything else about the game, everything else surrounding the kind of core combat is so horrifically bad that it pushes the game far down below barely decent.
They found us.
It pushes it down
Get ready,
into
everyone.
just complete train wreck territory.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
My archetype's abilities feel
Oh,
strong.
yep, stat up, Stroll. Okay, yeah, I didn't read that before. Okay, so Stroll, let's see what he got. So 20, 12, yep, 18 out of 16 endurance. Yep, so the party members get the same permanent stat boost for maxing an archetype that the main character does. Okay, so now I'm gonna put Stroll back to Warrior. And I'm gonna leave him on Warrior. And that way, he will start getting, you know, XP on the cat for Warrior, so it converts into the XP
I
items.
think they see us.
Very
And those will
impressive.
be used not just to catch up other characters, but also to make sure that I have enough,
Watch out.
to, like, level
We've been
archetypes for Moore's,
Skill.
brilliant.
quests.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Hey, good one.
Oh, also now that I got that, I want to check how I'm doing on Mag. Left the train wreck in the rearview mirror a while ago. I don't know how far they plan to go, but at this rate, they're digging their way to China. Have some fun, but get bored real fast. Not looking for just some fun for a few days. Seasonal RPGs. Supposed to play for a month at least. If I played D4,
Let's go.
I would feel mild boredom until I had to interact with the game systems, and then my mild boredom would turn into active frustration.
What now?
Just gonna look at something. Okay, cool. MC's almost 19 for Knight. Oh no, I remember what it was.
What now?
Right, I need to look at the archetype tree. Okay, so how much do the Knight's abilities cost? So... Oh, Shield Arts doesn't even cost that much. 3,200. That's amazing. Bard Lore costs 4,000. Okay, that's not too bad. There's nothing that's just
All right.
completely cooked there.
All right.
Eat his warrior with Hama, though. The only reason I don't regret buying D4 is because
Did it!
it allowed me to honestly criticize the game.
They see us.
Hey, good one.
Because in all these conversations, in order to be intellectually honest, I would have to say I don't know, I haven't played the game. If I didn't buy
That was
D4.
brilliant.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Yeah, I'm sure as shit not giving them another penny for D4.
Did it! Yeah, nice work.
I've come to the conclusion that I don't need to
Noticed us.
be interested in Blizzard games.
Right, we did it!
That was brilliant.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Well, it's not even about not truly knowing how a game is until you tried it yourself. That's not
Great moves back there.
that's not what I'm getting at. I can absolutely know if a game is going to interest me or not just by watching footage of the game. That's actually very easy for me to do. I know what I like and what I don't like.
Great moves back there.
The reason it matters is because I don't think it's intellectually honest to criticize a game you haven't played. I would go as far as to say, if people are looking to you for a review that is unethical to,
I knew you could do it.
you know, to criticize a game that you haven't played.
Hey, great job. All right, we did it.
Because you would think that if you're like reading a review for like a restaurant, that the reviewer has gone there to actually eat the food. And so I would not be comfortable telling people, oh yeah, D4 is shit if I hadn't played it myself.
Nice work.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Like, it has nothing to do with my personal knowledge of, like, how I, like, what level of fun I know I'm going to have. And it has everything to do with me not having the right to tell other people, oh yeah, this game is bad,
Impressive as ever.
when I haven't experienced it for myself.
Hey, great job.
It's not a matter of knowledge, it's a matter of ethics.
No, looks like they found us. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
All right, we did it.
That was brilliant.
Hey, great job.
Impressive as ever.
I knew you could do it.
Very impressive.
Hey, great job. Amazing. Great moves back there.
By the way, speaking of train wreck, like,
brilliant.
failures in video games, there's a really funny one.
Let's
So of
stash
course
that
everybody
somewhere.
heard about Concord, right? You know, basically the biggest commercial failure in gaming history. Kind of, damn, almost maxed out on the fucking UNID'd weapons.
Great moves back there.
You know, it's like up there with things like E.T. from the, you know, the
Very
game
impressive.
crash of the 1980s. You know,
Impressive as ever.
fucking Sony spent like 400 million on it, not counting marketing, and they didn't make a single penny off of it because they refunded all the purchases after they shut the game servers down.
Amazing.
So Concord's going in for round 2. The Steam files were updated like yesterday or the day before that.
You could do it.
And it seems like what they're gonna do is they're gonna try and relaunching the game as free to
Very
play,
impressive.
which is really funny because it's just another example of big companies listening to people that don't know what they're talking about. Because there were loads of people that said that the reason Concord failed was because it's a $40 hero shooter, and you know that's like not a competitive price point when talking about like free to play stuff. Which is obviously untrue because the game had a free beta weekend and that had lower numbers than the closed beta
On your
weekend.
toes, everyone.
There's just no interest in the game for a whole bunch of different reasons, probably the biggest of which is that the character designs are just really unappealing to most people, and the gameplay was bad. from what I've heard. Again, I never played Concord. I stayed firmly away from that train wreck. But Sony seems to have bought into the idea that the main problem with Concord, the reason it didn't make them, billions of dollars, is because the game wasn't free to play.
Very impressive.
And so they're gonna try relaunching the game as free to play,
Great job.
meaning they're going to, light even more pallets of cash on fire. Because I guarantee you, Concord as a free to play game is not going to make more money than it costs to keep the servers up and running. And to keep the, to keep paying the employees that manage the game. I guarantee you it's just going to lose more money as free to play.
Oh, they saw us.
Impressive as ever.
I have no idea what Concord is, I looked it up. What the fuck did I just look at? Yeah, it's literally the biggest commercial gaming failure in
Great moves back
arguably ever.
Very impressive.
And possibly, and certainly in like modern gaming history. Certainly of the last 25 years.
That was
Because
brilliant.
like I said, the game literally made $0.
Right, we did it.
Because, it was supposed to be a live service game and it cost $40, right? And it took Sony at least $400 million to make it, probably more because that's probably not counting the marketing. So it could be closer to like $500-600 million.
Amazing. Great
Maybe
moves
even
back
higher
there.
than that, depending on how much they spent on marketing. I don't know.
Something.
We cannot
But,
avoid this fight. Stand ready.
They refunded all the purchases because the player count was so low. Like we're talking low triple-digit players, like 150 daily peak players with an all-time peak of like 700 or something like that.
Great job.
And this is supposed to be Sony's like flagship title
Brilliant.
for like the PS5 Pro or whatever the fuck,
Very
whatever the fuck
impressive.
their new console is. Like it was supposed to be their like Halo,
Nice work.
God of War, Breath of the Wild sort of flagship title. And
Right, we did it.
nobody fucking was playing it. It's a live service game. And they couldn't justify the cost of keeping the servers up. And so they shut the servers down. And because they shut the servers down to avoid legal
Great moves
liability,
back there.
they had to refund the like 25,000 sales that it got.
They found us.
And so they refunded all of the copies. So it ended up being literally $0 of gross revenue. The game was pure loss. Pure loss.
I knew you could do it.
On the order of, hundreds of millions of dollars.
Impressive
Which
as ever.
that's never happened before. That's literally never happened before in the gaming industry.
Hey, good one.
The only thing that's remotely comparable to that is E.T. from the, which was partially responsible for the
Amazing.
gaming crash of the 1980s, where the Western game market completely crashed. Basically, all Western development studios closed, and for a while it was, the only games being made were being made in Japan. And then, Nintendo kind of single-handedly carried things for a while, and
Did it.
then eventually the Western gaming industry got back on its feet.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
That was brilliant. Hey, good one.
And,
Right, we did it.
a lot of people, because, I don't know,
Impressive as ever.
honesty is just like a sin these days, and so if you nobody can be honest about
We did it.
what a problem actually is, and so everybody knows that it's the unappealing character designs were
Might be of use later.
one of the main reasons why Concord didn't do well, with the other reasons being other things people have cited about being bad about the gameplay, like having a shooter with bad input lag and stuff like that.
Very impressive.
Impressive
But
as ever.
there were a lot of people that said oh, the reason it fails is because it costs $40, and most hero shooters these days are free to play. And so Sony's believing that, and so they're gonna keep stepping on the rake. They're gonna throw even more money into the Concord money pit and light it on fire, which is just so funny to me. It's just so fucking funny to me. The excuses that everybody knows is bullshit if they just think about it for fucking 5 seconds. And
Great job.
the company's on that corporate copium,
Skill.
I don't know.
Yeah, nice work.
Anyone that said that should just lose their jobs. Anyone that said that or bought that should just be fired. Like anyone, like, because somewhere somebody at Sony told an executive, yes, Concord could still be a commercial success and make us lots of money, or at least start recouping our losses, but we just have to listen to this feedback that it's that the problem with Concord, the main problem, was the price point.
That was brilliant.
Somebody somewhere at Sony made that argument, and they deserve to be fired.
They saw us.
Them and anyone that that agreed with them needs to be fucking fired.
Such skill.
But it won't happen. They'll just, like, whoever is in charge of actually making the decisions will keep listening to stupid people like that that can't be honest about why Concord actually failed.
Hey, good one.
And until that happens, until there's honesty, profits will continue to go down, and I will continue to Pepe laugh.
That was brilliant.
They've noticed us.
All right, we did it.
Exemplary.
Oh, they saw us.
Impressive as ever.
I didn't realize I don't need D4 to be good, and I can play other games that are already better and will remain better. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't need Blizzard games anymore. Like, I don't need to sit here and, like, wait for Blizzard to get their shit together. I can just tell them to go fuck off and just play something else. There's so many games out there. Like, there is so many games that get made every year. There are so many games that are old games that you've never played. They're probably amazing. There's more games than you could ever play in a lifetime. And
Hey,
so,
good one.
why would you waste time playing a game that is dog shit?
We are spotted.
You know, in the hopes that it gets
Great
better.
moves back there.
I'd rather waste my time killing fucking level... Where are these? Level 6 skeletons in Metaphor. When I'm level, like, 22. I would... This is a better use of my finite time on this earth than,
They saw us.
you know, going and, like, waiting for D4 to get good.
All right, we did it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Amazing. Great moves back.
Okay, let's check the archetypes. So, ooh, MC is over halfway to level 20 on Knight, so we're gonna be moving on from the grinding really soon. Probably another like 20 minutes or so. Got an item from that. Ooh, she's about to hit 20 on Mage.
Oh, they saw us.
Best part is Blizzard devs can watch this and not understand why.
Great job.
I think they do understand why, but it's cognitive
We are
dissonance.
spotted. Exemplary.
They understand it, but they're too stubborn.
Very
Because they
impressive.
have the attitude of like,
Exemplary.
yes, we know the customers don't like this, but that's because the customers are bad. It's because the customers are evil,
Impressive as ever.
and we have to condition the customers to like our product.
Impressive as ever.
And we have to keep fighting the good fight until the customers cave and submit to us.
Did it. Hey, great job.
Like that's the attitude that they have. They like that's straight up what it is. It's like these game developers, they think they're better than you.
All right, we did
Like
it.
that's the reality. They think they're fucking better than
Impressive
you.
as ever.
And we know this because they say it on Twitter all the fucking time. Because none of the people involved at these big companies, you know, can fucking help themselves. They have to, you know, shit talk the customer 24/7 on Twitter.
On your toes,
Like it's
everyone.
it's like their biggest fucking hobby. They spend more
Good
time,
one.
you know, posting about how much they hate gamers, which means means all you guys,
Get ready, everyone.
on Twitter, than they do, you know, making games or talking about games. It's like their main hobby.
Hey, great job.
Like your guys' main hobby is like, you know, playing video games or watching Twitch streams or, you know, like watching anime, shit like
Great
that.
moves back there.
Their main hobby is talking about how much they don't like all of you guys.
Oh, they saw us.
Nice! That will find a use for that.
Such skill.
Which is why, you know, the companies that don't do that
Impressive as ever.
are making money hand over fist. You know, the companies that are like, yep, let's just make a good game and not say bad shit about our customers. You know, they make all the money in the universe, and the companies that, you know, just spend all their time talking about how much they hate gamers,
They've noticed
and then
us.
they make shit games.
Oh no.
You know,
They found us.
they don't make money.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Master Mage. Already finished healer rank 10 request. Yep.
Very
I
impressive.
finished the healer rank 10 request the like nanosecond it popped up.
Exemplary.
And as soon as I unlock Gunner, I'm gonna finish that request. I don't have Gunner
All
yet.
right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
Check this. So MC is 400 XP away.
Hey, good one.
Skill.
Keep in mind, Lummy, once you unlock one of those abilities with Mag, it's unlocked forever. And you can swap them whenever you want.
I knew you could do it.
You know, you just can't swap mid-combat.
Skill.
Amazing. Great move back there. I knew you could do it.
Yeah, no problem.
Amazing. Great move back there.
Impressive as ever.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. I knew you could do it. Hey, great job.
No, you can't change mid-battle.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Talking about how much they hate us,
That
but
was
then whine and
brilliant.
complain when we leave to go play something else. Why are you surprised you didn't want to sit there and be yelled at by child in an adult's body,
Yeah, nice work.
but still in video games because they got shit stumped by some gamer 20 years ago in the early days of StarCraft 1?
I knew you could do it.
Oh, they saw us.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Any links? I don't have any links on hand. I could probably find something to post on Discord later.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. I knew you could do it.
But you know, just go follow any developer
Impressive as
on,
ever.
like, just go follow developers' personal accounts on
I knew
Twitter,
you could do it.
and you know, just
They
wait.
saw us.
Just like go find some developers from,
Very impressive.
you know, Western companies. They're active on Twitter,
Yeah, nice
and
work.
you know, just follow them and just wait, and you'll,
Hey,
and, you know, just check their Twitter once in a while. You'll see it eventually.
Skill.
Like, it's literally only a matter of time, because like I said, they can't help themselves. Just trust them and save yourself the brain cells.
Hey, great
I
job.
think that's always an option. Well, I respect
cannot
people
avoid this
being
fight.
skeptical.
hey.
Nothing wrong with a healthy dose of skepticism.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. Impressive as ever.
And you know, there's so much like dishonesty from it too, of like,
Skill.
you know, fucking,
Amazing. Great move.
like
back
a lot
there.
of these developers, you know, when you say like, oh, we don't, it's like, oh, nobody liked like you say, nobody liked Concord
Yeah, nice work.
because the character designs were unappealing. They'll say like,
Exemplary.
oh, you just like, you hate women and you hate black people.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
And it's like, you know, I just played Space Marine 2 like last fucking week,
Exemplary.
and Chiron, the black guy, was my favorite character in the game, like by far. Like Chiron was so fucking based. It was so goddamn badass in that scene where Titus was accused of heresy, and Gadriel just buys it hook, line, and sinker and starts trying to kill Titus, and Gadriel just fucking pulls out his pistol and just fucking, you know, shoots the fucking, you you know, the whatever the fuck his name was, I don't even remember, the fucking chaos guy that had possessed the like seer chick,
I imagine that.
and fucking Gadriel just fucking pulls out the gat and fucking shoots him.
Skill.
Like everyone else is arguing, oh, I'm not a heretic. Gadriel's like, die heretic, and fucking Chiron just pulls out his pistol and just like boom, cap him. Like that was just so fucking good.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
About Social Link's ability, they should make it clear you unlocked all those. Oh yeah, you get everything on the Social Link page when you... I didn't realize that that's what you were talking about. Yeah, like you get
like it could be useful.
all the abilities that it shows there.
They saw us.
It's not something that you choose.
Very impressive. We've been spotted. On your guard.
The gamer contract.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
It's funny.
Exemplary.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Like people are acceptable if they commit violent acts of murder, cancel this bigot.
Hey, good
That's
one.
great. That is like the sort of arguments that people will make.
I think they see us.
We live in a world of insanity, devoid of common sense.
Great find. Keep it.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, great job.
Impressive as ever.
All right, we did it.
That was brilliant.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
Such skill.
I knew you.
What now?
Ooh, we're almost done, boys.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
Yeah, nice work. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Okay, Master Knight. So now let's do this. First aid. And whip Mage real quick.
Mage. Nice. Great strength. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked out. Keep it up. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
We're just getting MP back real quick.
Oh, right. You hit him where it hurts. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Oh, right. You hit him where it hurts. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. You're weak against this. Do it again.
More MP on
That worked
Hulkenberg.
like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Oh, right. You hit him where it hurts.
Wonder why she got so much MP growth, and I realized it's because she leveled a lot more than
Weak against this. Do it
the
again.
main character and Stroll.
That worked out. Keep it up. Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts. That worked out. Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up. Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts. You're weak against this. Do it again. Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Come on.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Oh, right. We hit him where
Okay, I
it
think
hurts.
she's maxed out. Yep.
They're weak against it. How's that? That
Oh,
worked like
whoa,
a
that did
charm.
half my health?
Keep
What the
pressure.
fuck? I didn't know that Crystal could attack like that. Punk a gun. Deal with an item real quick. No, not that. I guess that does like percent damage.
They're weak against it. Do it again.
There we
That
go,
takes
Crystal's
care of
dead.
that. I think we're safe now.
What now?
Okay, grinding officially over. So let's go Seeker.
Seeker!
Keep them on Warrior and Mage. Archetype stuff real quick. Inheritance.
All right.
Arts.
All right.
Lock everything I can on MC.
All right.
I have more than enough
Alright.
mag to just unlock everything.
All right. All right.
Still kind of expensive, but that's fine. Give him Guard Lore, Auto Rakukaja. Have any other stuff to learn? Like, did I learn everything from? I've learned everything from Seeker. Ready? Cool. Now, Stroll. Okay, right, I already learned everything on Stroll as well. I think I'm gonna keep him with Hama, and then for Hulkenberg, learn
Alright.
everything that she can.
All right. All right. All right.
Mage. Oh, I can see it. She's literally got it equipped. I'll keep her with. Learned all the mage shit on her, right? Yeah. Keep her with Meaty, so she'll be the healer. And for coverage, she's got Fire, Ice, and Lightning, and also technically Strike from her weapon. And MC I'm gonna keep with Seeker. And so for coverage, he's got Slash, Wind, and Strike in the form of Shield Arts, which more importantly is a Secunda effect. And I'm giving him Guard Lore, aka Auto Rakukaja. And Stroll for coverage, he's got Fire in the form of his weapon. What you call it, Slash from his skills. He's got Hama, and he's got Wind from his accessory. Here, make sure I have everything I want on characters. I want that. Let's go for the... I think I'm gonna go for the +3 ability. Oh, she's got that. You know what? Yeah, let's do that, and I'm gonna give her the +3 endurance. I think that makes more sense. Because she's a mage, which is naturally pretty squishy. Got Dragon's Judgment. Okay, yeah, good.
Let's go.
Okay, before we get going, I'm gonna take a quick break,
What now?
and we will resume to blasting. No more grinding. Okay, I'm back. Dude, how do cords get disentangled? There's only 2 of you. Bruh. Roller cord is wrapped around the headset cord. How does this happen? Yeah. Hello, Ogre. Yeah, Grius is, he's dead. He attacked, definitely not Lucifer, and, got his throat cut. Okay, I need to switch back to hard mode now that I'm done with the grinding. Difficulty, back to hard. Got all the stuff I wanted. Yeah, guard lore and shield arts. Storyteller gives less XP. It works just like P5. Once you swap to the game journalist difficulty, you can't swap back. I have 25 endurance now. Holy fuck. Thick boy. Okay, so go this way. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go fight that mini boss.
This is time. They're onto us. Let's push through.
Scary.
Come on.
Before
was
this
the
mini
last
boss absolutely rails me. That'd be so funny.
I don't like
Then
this.
something strange from behind this door. It feels like there's a lot of magma just writhing around in there. Okay, so we're not going fighting that mini boss yet. We gotta get a key or something. Okay. Right, in that other area, there's like rubble preventing us from getting there, so there's only one way to go. Okay. Only way to go is up this way.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
All right. How's that? Come on. Good one.
Oh, what the hell? Is that another crystal? Is that another mob spawner?
Yep, we're safe here. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Yep.
All right.
I think
How's
that
that? All right. How's that?
amazing!
Do your
Great move
AoE.
right there. Yeah!
Come on. Let's push through.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
And
Come on.
Looks like they found us.
okay, so there's a elemental over there. So let's go. Right. Put on. Where is it? Hiya. Same for roll. Give him fire.
We can't get sloppy. Let the battle begin. Seeker. Fire.
You hit their weakness.
Now I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil.
Captain.
The power of fire.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I stand ready. Behold, we stand together. Nope. Let justice prevail. Burn.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Or for some point we'll be able to change archetypes in battle. I doubt it, but I suppose it's possible.
We made.
What now?
range of weak ones. We should be fine.
All right. How's that? Yeah, come on. Let's push through.
All right, we did it!
Hit one of
There
those
are enemies
guys.
around. Watch your step.
Damn, that guy is yellow to me. Crazy.
We got this.
Oh, never mind. He's blue to me now.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I think that was a mini boss.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Forgot that it like changes after you like hit them. They show to you.
Let's push through.
All
All right.
right, we
How's
did
that?
it!
I want to fight this guy with squad combat.
We won't lose this
Come.
fight.
Let us strike.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Okay, with strike. Cool. Fire and Hama. Okay.
I won't hold
Do
back.
this. So we'll do shield arts.
Strike.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's
That's
the
your
play?
opening, Captain.
No holding back! Oh, holy light! Two remaining.
Is everyone all right?
Always
If I
come
say so
through.
myself.
Burn!
It's almost time.
The freedom of a come forth, royal soul. Shatter.
Only one
Can't
left.
afford to hold
Finish
back.
them off. We're clear.
Warrior!
Wonder how this works. Curious what the damage is
I'll
like.
cut you down! What?
Stroll, you gotta aim better.
Stroll,
than
you suck. He had double Secunda on him and you still miss.
Only a flesh wound. What?
Maybe he does. What's that? What did he just try and do? Okay, so basically I'm never gonna use that minus accuracy skill because it's bad.
No.
Okay, she should be able to hit just fine because he's double secunded.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
Brock. Seeker.
Ew, shield arts.
Strike.
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's
Ew,
right,
how about you
Captain.
do slicer instead? That's probably gonna be better.
hack and slash!
Yeah, that's a
Show
lot
you
better.
what true magic. Let justice prevail.
See her healing capabilities.
That helped.
I owe you.
Not super great, but
Let's
okay.
stay calm.
Oh, I should be moving him into the front row when I'm doing
Keep your
that.
energy up, everyone.
Probably would have done a lot more
I think
damage.
that's all of them.
I was in the front.
What now?
Hulkenberg, swap to Knight for 2 seconds.
Knight!
Now back to Mage.
Mage!
It's all clear.
Traumatized soldier. Why has this happened? We looked up to Lord Luis. We finally joined his army, so why did this happen? He's acting strangely. He sees us, but he's just sitting there. Huh? What do you want? Not like it matters. I'm not obligated to catch intruders anymore. Where are your comrades? Sure you saw it. Dead suddenly started attacking. Then my comrades all died in the blink of an eye. We're just lowly soldiers, disposable pawns to them all along. Damn them. Nothing matters. No one's going to help. What happened to the hostages? None of this force survived. I'm sure you've seen the carnage, haven't you? We captured them first, but they ultimately ended up being our downfall. Huh, isn't that ironic? We want to go up. There's a door along the hallway. Exit through the storage room and you will make your way upstairs. Surprise though, all this chaos and them lot upstairs didn't even bother extending their help. Here's the key. Go up at your own risk.
Right.
Yeah, there's nothing we could say that would help. Feels bad, man.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Altar chamber. Yes, mini boss fight.
Hey,
You exit the storage room ahead, we should be able to go up, apparently. You don't think he was making it up, do you?
No.
I find it hard to believe he would, given the circumstances. Besides, you have no choice but to take his
Watch
word.
out!
Kelly boys.
I don't think we
I'm
can
gonna
avoid
wait
a
for a
fight
good
here.
opportunity. Big point. You don't break barrels. They don't have anything in them.
Yep.
No loot from breaking them. It's only ever a reason to break barrels if, like, you actually have a reason to do so. Like if they're in your way or something.
Come on!
hey, good one.
Our usual
combat.
tactics
These
should
guys
work.
are weak.
Let us strike.
Stay focused.
Interesting that things that... So I haven't fought these before, but it still shows that they're weak to strike and light. I guess that's because they're undead. And I guess that's like a universal weakness that all undead share.
Forward!
Nation...
I won't hold back! Shatter! Stay sharp!
Yes!
It's not
The
in the
captain
name of
took one
justice!
down.
Wonder how fire works on them.
Observe the enemy.
Take that!
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in
freedom
their
of a
weak spot.
wanderer.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
I'm counting on you.
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh, interesting. So it's like Nocturne rules in terms of passing. You can't just like pass infinitely. It will actually consume the next half turn in the chain instead of giving a half turn on the next like full turn icon.
Troll, you gotta aim better
Troll,
than
you
that.
suck.
This is nothing.
Why is she in the front? She should be in the back.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride.
Bonk him.
Still up?
Okay, he resists
I shall
that.
vanquish evil.
Troll, bonk him. Back or not grinding? We're done grinding. Did all the grinding I wanted.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
What now?
No choice but to cut through them.
That was brilliant.
I knew you could do it. There are enemies
This
around.
way,
Watch your step.
Agalito.
Here we go.
The first move's ours.
What's the story so far? This necromancer is holed up in the Grand Cathedral, and there's like a barrier he's trying to break to get to the Royal Scepter to give it to Luis. And we have 9 more days until he breaks the barrier.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
your
as the
opening,
noble I
Captain.
am. Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Observe
up,
the enemy.
Troll. Hulkenberg got one.
It's okay.
Who's next?
We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul! Strike!
But
In the name of justice, are you prepared?
basically we tried to assassinate Luis at the king's funeral, and the king his soul, he's like on something akin to the Throne of Creation, and so he invoked his fucking, quote, nigh omnipotent power to basically run a contest to see who's going to become the next king. And so like a year from now, the next king will be decided by the current king's soul.
To the rear guard!
Did it not hold on to my...
One left.
interesting.
Finish them off and we're clear.
And,
What a finale!
yeah, so
Keep
then...
your energy up, everyone.
Basically, there's like a popularity contest, essentially, that anyone can enter. And whoever the people deem most fit to be king at the end of the year will become the king. And Luis is just like, I'm going to ignore that and get as much power as I possibly can. And so he's trying to get the king's scepter because that has
I think
like
we're in the clear.
super ultra godly magic in it. And we're currently trying to stop that. I do not like that formation. Guess it doesn't save between... Yeah, there we go. That's a better formation. Killing Luis's femboy boyfriend. Pretty much, yeah. Most spacious warehouse with quite the surplus of supplies within. Ordered by Sanctus leaders, no doubt. The absolute state of this country.
I imagine that would be of use.
Merchant rank 20. Nice. So was Merchant's rank 20 stat bonus? I'm guessing luck.
No choice but to cut through them.
New enemy, right?
Enemies up ahead.
Oh. Draw distance there.
Oh, I think they
You don't see
us.
me. Alright, fuck you then.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Look,
Jump down there. Yeah, but we can also get the item at the top of the stairs, Gallica. Yahaha, splendid work, crossing the Sea of Dead. I haven't a clue who you are, but you seem to be quite skilled.
You...
That voice does not belong to the Necromancer. Show yourself. Who are you? I am a soldier who swears fealty to Lord Luis, and you must be one of the elite knights of the State Army, or something of the sort. Come to the top of the tower, if you're able. I find myself quite at my leisure up here. I'll be glad to keep you company. I'm told to take care of any unsightly rats scurrying about. Hehehehe. Voice is gone.
So apparently,
He certainly talks big. Yeah, it's diegetic music through Ogre. Knows about the chaos happening on the lower floors, but doesn't seem to be bothered. He's skilled. Must be an elite soldier under Luis's direct command. Me is one of those white clads we heard about.
Yes.
Tis highly likely. In any case, let us proceed with caution.
however,
they look pretty weak. Let's mop this up
Lord
quick.
Captain. Turn around, sir.
All right,
very
how's that?
impressive.
Fence.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Let's push through.
Come
Come
say
on.
hello, treasure. Hey, you found something.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Ogre, you have problems. I have a meme for that.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Something about horny pills.
Good one.
Take the horny pills, bro. You need them. Moonlight Mace. Healer can be purified at a church.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
I think we're in the clear.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Have I fought one of these, a
Usual
bow
tactic
captain?
doesn't
I
work.
don't think I have.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time
Yeah, I
to
haven't fought
shine.
these yet. That's what I thought.
Just
That's
one
one
left.
for the captain.
Now, what's the
Let's
play?
keep it going.
Warrior.
Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
stab.
up,
Moving
Cole.
to the front.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Don't add this. This is
Why
fucking
not?
hilarious. Of a funny concept. I'm definitely adding that.
That might be of use later.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Dad.
I think we're in the clear.
I imagine that would be of use.
Like- Oh, derp, I see. This is where I'm supposed to go, but how do I get down to loot over here? Looks like there should be a spot to jump up. I don't see it. A spot to jump up. I retarded. Figure it out later.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Very impressive.
Dad.
Impressive as ever.
Looks like they found us.
What's Hulkenberg's base archetype? Knight. I have her as a mage. Because Knight kind of sucks, except when it doesn't. Go over here first. 2 spots I can jump down at, and a save point here, and what looks to be a mini boss.
Yep. Yikes. I think we're a little over our heads.
What now?
Right. Skill inheritance. Hiya. Same for Stroll. Give him fire instead of Hama.
We can't get
We're
sloppy.
here to stop you.
By this power. Burn! I missed.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Now,
No.
I shall vanquish evil.
Not gonna be able to kill it.
The power of fire.
Can try, but
I
gonna die.
Burn!
Character fucking missed.
Got them right in their weak spot. There they go.
And away. Edge.
That'll do it.
Treasure Demon ran away because MC missed.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Una 4 all over again.
What now?
And yeah, there's a pretty decent amount of character customization. How do I get down to that one fucking place, though? I gotta get down there. I don't see how I get down to the other spot. Now, since this looks like a mini boss fight, I'll use a couple Agla pills on MC just in case. I have a good amount of MP going into the fight.
Yep.
Here, the archetypes on the diagram's groin. I haven't even like been paying attention to where things are located at on the diagram, not gonna lie. I haven't even been remotely paying attention to that.
Everyone all right?
Is all well?
Should be up ahead. Are you all prepared? Yeah, we're prepared.
All right.
See, you little rats have come at last. If you didn't flee, I take it you have a death wish,
As I thought.
White uniform. You must be a white-clad, vile fiend. You know what's happening below you. You choose to forsake your soldiers? Rank and file are of no importance to me. I was instructed to leave them be.
Damn it.
Bastards. You say you protect those who followed you. You treat your own soldiers as pawns. Fork-tongued snakes. Silence. Great causes require a sacrifice. How do you expect people to come to their senses without pain? Sure, there's more than a few people who are secretly pleased besides. Lord Luis has laid waste to the bastion of rock called the Sanctus Church.
You!
How absurd. This is not but slaughter. On my honor, I'll put an end to this, even if I must do it by force. Okay. We definitely want to kill the ads first.
Let's work together. Not this.
I have an item that would be useful. Where's my like attacking items? 150 fire damage to all enemies. Are they weak to that?
Not now.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
So these guys are only weak to like light and strike. Okay. Thing.
Gotta rethink.
Okay, well, let's do this then. These guys are sussy-bussy. I want them dead. I think we leave the sword guy up last. Ah. Okay, so let's do Field Arts.
Shatter!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's
That's
the
your
play?
opening,
Warrior!
Captain.
On him. Actually, what
No, not
what
this.
do you have? No synthesis
No
skills
holding
available.
back.
Okay, that's what I thought.
The power of light!
You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
alright?
Stroll.
Really sucks that didn't kill.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this.
Okay, let's have her use an item. I just want some AoE, and I don't think items can miss, so unless one of them nulls, I won't lose turns.
Just the thing. Push the assault!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Good. Now, go Archetype, Field Arts.
Strike! Let's keep this up.
Count
Okay.
Luis condemns you. Warrior!
Kill that
Oh,
one.
holy light! 2 remaining.
Observe the enemy. Mage!
And blast him with fire, it should die.
One remaining.
Let's go!
Kill all the ads.
This is the end! Here!
Age Underworld.
The audacity!
I won't hold back.
Field Arts.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Wretches!
Nice one, Stroll.
Let justice prevail. I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks!
I will fight with pride. Shatter!
Hey, yeah, this isn't the Necromancer, it's the mini-boss. Cooling Staff, Glow Igniter, Silver Lance. Pretty tough enemy there. Somehow managed, though.
All right.
All this means is the Necromancer is that much closer. Let's keep it up.
The thing is,
These the enemies are only going to get stronger from here. Let's proceed carefully. So what did what was that Glow Igniter? We gives Hama, yeah, let's take that. Give her some more coverage. Aglahala. You guys want to catch your breath?
That's true.
May as well. Short break will do much to refresh us. So. Travel elsewhere
Where
real
to?
quick. Go back to the start of the dungeon. Alright, yeah. I want to get MP back real quick. I don't want to be burning through Magla pills.
Mage!
My one thing costs quite a bit. The skill I've been spamming on MC, Field Arts.
Let's push through!
There's a big section of the dungeon, so I'm just gonna
I
take
think
a little bit
that's
of
all
time to get some MP back. Kind of run through bonk dogs and such.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Let's push through! Come on!
I think we're in the clear.
Leaf of Light. Dog.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Right, we did it.
Hero's Leaf of Light.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Bonking dog sounds like a gay sex act.
Come on!
I would say it sounds like a bestiality sex act.
Let's push
This
through.
dog is a euphemism for something there.
All right, how's that?
Impressive
But I
as
buy all
ever.
the items in town before progressing.
Amazing!
Come on!
Great move.
Not necessarily 99 of every item, but
Push through.
All
it's
right.
definitely a good idea to have a good stockpile of items.
How's that?
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Doing so can be extremely helpful.
Impressive as ever.
Cat?
Hey, good one.
I knew you could do it.
Hey, good one.
All right. Did it!
All right, how's that?
Amazing! Great move back there.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
All right, how's that?
Whew. That should do it.
That's the question with the igniter you got. Oh. The igniter single target or multi-target?
What now?
Pretty sure it's single target, but I mean, we'll see. I'd have to get into a fight to check.
Our
Like
usual
these guys
tactics
real
should
quick.
work.
At once.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Pierce.
I'll get some distance.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
We're gonna
fell
have to
swoop.
spend some
Royal
MP,
Sword.
which is unfortunate, but I suppose it's worth it to test.
Freeze!
Just two left. The
Now,
captain's
what's the
going
play?
down. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. One left.
Took one out.
And the gear description too. I don't think it did. One enemy. Also costs twice as much as a regular Hama.
Not this one. Mage! Freeze!
Take that Medi is
Looks like
media.
that's all.
Yeah,
Great job, everybody.
that is exactly what that is.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Weird that enemy wasn't grouped with the others.
Come on!
Amazing.
Let's push through.
Great moves back there.
Just want MP. I wonder if the key that I got works on the store.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Assuming no, but worth
We
checking.
made short work of them.
All right, how's that?
I
Very
need MP
impressive.
for a boss fight if so I will check real quick.
What now?
Sure.
Seeker!
I don't
The
like
launch.
this.
Accessories unlock after the Minotaur dungeons are all multi-target versions. Wondering if they gave you one for free, so I wouldn't have to buy one. Nope. Unfortunate.
Mage!
noticed us.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Get!
Exemplary.
I do wish the MPU got back as a mage was a, I wish it was, like, percent based. That'd be quite nice. Like, if it was, like, 1% or, like, 2% instead of being, like, a flat 1. I think it's a flat 1 per hit, right?
It's all clear.
I saw him post a meme on Reddit that Metaphor was anti-gay because from the whole game beating up on homos, and then a bunch of screenshots of the humans he fought in the demo. Oh my goodness. Please tell me that's a joke. And that people aren't that uneducated. Please tell me it's literally just like joke, haha, funny meme. Okay, good. Because if that was unironic, I would lose what little faith I had left in humanity, which is not much.
Check it out.
Ah, here it is. On the spot that I missed earlier.
That worked out. Keep it up.
They're onto us.
He almost hit me. Could have been spooky.
Whoa, incredible.
Ooh, a better sword? Nice. Not like I auto attack, but still nice. Surprising amount of these enemies didn't respawn. Was this not, to this my knowledge, serious? Like we were playing Black Myth Wukong's ripping off Dragon Ball? Okay. That's fine then. I think if you want to farm respawns, best way is start of the dungeon, like the first 2 floors.
Where to? Let's push through!
Skill.
All right, how's that?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
They saw us.
Come on!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
All right, how's that? Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
All right,
Very
how's that?
impressive.
Wasn't intending to grind more, but need MP, what can I say?
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
Mostly my fault for spamming
Great job.
the rank 20 knight skill so much.
Come on!
It's just so good. Like, the enemies here are weak against it, does a lot of damage, it's
All right,
Chakunda effect.
We did it.
Such a good skill in this dungeon.
Hey, good one.
It's almost always the most efficient thing that you can do if you have it equipped.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
All right, we did it.
come on!
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
All right, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I think fastest way to do this is gonna be, instead of clearing out that other floor, I think it's gonna be just do this part again here. Reset by running through the zone transition. Airport you to pause. What the fuck is pause? Is this a DN joke?
Come on.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Exemplary.
All right, how's that?
Impressive as ever. Exemplary.
Come on.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it!
Come on.
Impressive as
Let's
ever.
push through.
I knew you could do it.
All right, how's that?
All right, we did it!
Come on.
That was brilliant.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Philippine Animal Welfare Society, that's like your interpretation. Oh my god, people are gonna what the fuck?
Let's push through.
Amazing!
Come on.
Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
Come on.
Very impressive.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
All right, how's that?
You found something.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
I knew you could do it.
All right, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
We're good.
We made short work of them.
Got the MPs back.
What now?
Seeker. Come on.
That was brilliant.
All right, how's that?
Hey, you found something.
What's up, Vlad?
Got it.
I don't know if you want to know the level 20 skill for Merchant. I don't. I'll figure it out when I get Merchant.
Where to?
Before we advance, I think guys respawned. Yep, there he is.
What now?
Don't fucking miss this time.
We won't lose this
Right.
fight.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Burn!
Miss, please.
You hit their weakness!
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain!
The power of fire!
You hit their weak point!
It's
Keep
me!
it up, Stroll!
Oh, Mystic Fire!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Even easier than expected. That'll do it.
I just wanted to kill that thing.
What now?
Popped him back, right? Good. We killed little Eye Patch Man, Luis. Eye Patch Man tried to stab Luis during the king's decree, and the king activated his super giga magic, and a bunch of chains popped up, and then bound Grius, and then Luis walked up to Grius and slit his throat. And the king basically said that he won't allow violence to directly influence the results of the election.
Yep.
And since Luis is like automatically one of the top contenders, because like half the country thinks he should be, thinks he should be the ruler, the king protected him. And of course, he didn't offer the same protection to Grius, because Grius is not, like, in the running.
I think they see us.
A lot of fucking wolves.
Such skill!
Yeah, nice work!
Very impressive.
Yeah, Grius definitely should have stopped the assassination once the circumstances changed. He definitely should have been like, you know what? Nope. Not going through with this because the circumstances have drastically changed. So it was definitely, Grius was not being super big brain about that, unfortunately. Deception Chamber. Isco. Finally make some progress, only to find more corpses. It's horrible. All fairness to the king, Grius did functionally defy a direct order. That's true. Focus on getting to the top and getting this over with. Surely we've climbed quite a ways already.
Yes.
Should be a lift nearby that will take us upward. If they would place white clouds to ambush us, 'tis an indication we're close.
All good. It's all clear.
Oh, what the fuck?
All right, we did it!
I imagine that would be of use.
You did the right thing. You murder Luis at that point, you martyr him, and you're never rid of him. If he loses the election, then he has way less power going forward. Well, I don't even think it should be viewed in terms of a moral lens of, like, right and wrong. Because with the king's power, he's essentially acting as God. Like the whole like I am nigh omnipotent because I'm sitting on the throne thing, that is a recurring theme in Mega 10. Like he's essentially talking about the throne of
There are
creation.
enemies around. Watch your step.
Let's do squad
can't get
combat on
sloppy.
this
Everyone
thing.
prepared.
Wind should solve this. Let's
Weak
blow
to
them
wind.
away.
Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
Looks like
Interesting.
flash
That's the
attacks
first
won't do much against them.
null that I've seen.
Seeker.
Should one shot. Easy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune.
I don't really think it that this is like an allegory of like current American politics, because Luis is so like Luis is anti-traditionalist, right? First off, because he doesn't believe in, you know, things like the church. He doesn't believe in like the old way of doing things. He believes his new way is better. And really, he's like a Caesar type figure. In fact, I think that if the developers were intending to draw any kind of allegory, it's not to modern American politics, but to Roman politics, because his story is very, very, very similar to Caesar's. Like, right down to the government sent him away to a far-off land to be rid of him, and he had a successful military campaign in that far-off land against a rebellious uprising, and that led the soldiers and the people to being like, well, maybe he's more legitimate than the current government. That is exactly what happened with Caesar when the Senate sent him to Cisalpine Gaul. And so I don't think it's meant to be allegorical of modern American politics. I think it's allegorical of, them in. Okay, that killed them instantly,
We
lol.
made short work of them.
Want to fight them in squad combat.
It's all clear.
Our usual tactics should work.
These are just small fry. If
Okay, we
play
don't
it
know
cool,
what they're weak
prove
to.
great
Okay,
grit.
that guy's weak to Pierce. That's it. Okay. I want to know everything they're weak to.
Vitus power. Two remaining.
Nice
They
crit.
took one down.
I'll cut you down!
Let me show you what
Always
true
come
magic
through.
is. Burn!
Okay, the spear guys are weak to fire.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Prediction.
everyone.
D-squad on purpose. Yeah.
The next one will
Course I
fall
did.
just as easy.
That's great.
Victory is ours.
Well, I don't even think
Safety
the timing is very coincidental, Ogre, because it's not even like politically the situation is not even very similar to like current current American politics.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Turn around, sir.
No enemies
Fight
I can
you.
see. They must have gotten away.
Come on!
Hey, great job.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a pencil case or pencil sharpener. I think pencil case. That's where we're supposed to go, so let's not go that way. Fine, tightly shut from the other side, so we have to go this way. What the? Is this wall made of magma? I doubt we can get through that. Type of barrier magic. Never seen a miasma wall of this size, though.
Look.
But look, inside. Isn't that a lift? It is. Do you think it works?
Yeah.
There'd be no reason to put a barrier up if it didn't. If we can deal with the wall, we should be able to reach the very top of the cathedral.
If so,
Miasma looks similar to the one we saw in the mausoleum underground. Does that mean there's a crystal producing it?
I see.
Let's be a magma crystal, is it? Let's see what we can find. Walk around here, see if there's any loot or any enemies.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
But modern American politics are both more and less fucked than the politics in this game. Because, like, modern American politics are less violent. Yes, there was, you know, like, I think 3 now recent assassination attempts, but in general, American politics aren't quite as violent as the politics in this game. But there's also, like, a greater disconnect in terms of beliefs. Because in Metaphor, both sides, both the church and Luisa's side, agree on what they disagree about. So, like, the church says that, like, yeah, you guys are against the church and the king and are anti-traditionalists, and Luisa's guys are like, yeah, we are, fuck you. But in, like, modern American politics, neither side can even agree on what the other side believes, which is quite funny. At least it would be funny if it wasn't so fucking stupid and tragic. Oh, everyone, take a look at that.
What the?
Magma crystal. Think we found our target? That must be what's causing the magic barrier. I hate to admit it, but the Necromancer is quite the powerful mage.
Let's hurry.
Let's head down there. Breaking it should open up the path.
Got a sec?
Crystal's on the bottom level. Then we've got to get down there. This is where we came up at.
Sounds crazy. Something's around me.
No squad combat, because I want to actually see their affinities this time.
Let's heat this place
Okay,
up.
so the spear guys are only weak to fire.
Let's go. Shatter! Just 2 left.
Let's for the castle.
can't afford to
Keep
hold
it
back.
going.
Taste steel! Snap this up!
Blaze come through.
oh mystic fire!
Go, Luis!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Dear soldier.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Maximum
Oh, right! We did it!
So we've got a staircase leading down here. Barrier.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Is someone there? What are you doing?
Great job! Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Intruder!
They found us.
Alright,
Get ready,
how's that?
everyone.
Very impressive. That That was brilliant.
Cat!
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through!
Good one.
I think there's treasure nearby. Would sure be a pleasure.
Come on! Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Is that the end?
Ouch.
Wow, good find.
Purity gloves. +1 strength and magic prevents malady.
What now?
Is that an accessory or is it gear? Gear. So this is +1 endurance, +1 agility, and this is +1 strength, +1 magic, and it prevents malady. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm gonna assume malady is
What now?
you can deal with victory. Only the mighty can bear defeat. Adolf Hitler. He killed himself. Oh man. Pretty funny.
Stop! We've been spotted.
All right, how's that?
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Such skill.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
What are you doing? Someone there. You can still do this the easy way.
Cat!
Impressive as ever.
Luis.
What now? Here we go.
Is everyone prepared?
I think we're gonna have reinforcements, but that's fine.
Fire!
Don't miss.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior!
That's your opening, Captain.
Don't miss.
Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Oh,
up.
power
Don't
of
miss.
heroes.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Got an onyx.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
How's that?
Right, we did it.
What now?
Found. We've been spotted.
Come on!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? He's casting spells. Stop looking at me, sir. Turn around. Turn around, you cuck.
They must
We'll
have
start
lost
can be
sight of us.
dangerous in this game. Later on, things start reflecting types.
Let's push through!
Look at the PTR clip sharing posts in Discord. See why you don't just click AoE into a group of enemies willy-nilly. Yup. True, true, true. Can't pass through here. Let's find another way. Go that way. Also go up this way.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Jump down to there. There's some new like
Everything's pretty
enemies and
standard.
stuff there.
All right.
Not mess with that yet. Go this way first. Jump down. Yeah, I think we've gone everywhere we can at this point. Drop down here, I guess. Or I guess I can't drop down right there. I guess I gotta drop down up top.
Hey,
By the way, what in the world is this statue? What purpose could it serve? In
Well-
the symbol of the Sanctus prayer. Is it simply a saint's likeness, a piece for wealthy, something didn't finish reading that. Remember, if you don't know or didn't type and said reflect it, how does that work? Something reflects back at you. Whenever you get reflected on something that you null, repel, or drain, it just counts as a null.
They all seem pretty weak.
You can't heal yourself by reflecting a spell into yourself.
Ah, nice.
Neither can you cause an infinite reflect chain.
Enemy!
All right, we did it.
I say I'm not overly fond of the concept of innate reflex. I know it's a thing in the series, but I don't like it being innate. I like it in Persona, where you don't lose all your turns for getting repelled, and you can build around it. I don't like repels nearly as much in Shin Megami Tensei.
Ow, nice work.
In general, I like both the press turn and one more systems, but I do have a slight preference for the one more system. And that's, you know, one of many reasons why.
if you see use for it, I say take it with you. Oh,
Boom,
Let's go.
exploring.
Check it out.
Fuck are those things down there? Down and fight them.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Okay. Dude, they're teleporting everywhere. What the fuck is this shit?
That
Ow.
was like a charm.
Okay, I got hit. Let's start
usual
swiping
tactics should
back.
work.
Let's
do this.
Killed
Pierce
one.
attacks won't get through.
Okay, they're weak to light. It looks like they repel all physical. Yep. Field turn.
The next one's yours.
Now, I call upon royal power within! Oh, holy light!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Is there another one I can fight with?
We won't lose
What
this.
about
These
this
guys don't
one?
lose. Stay focused.
Okay, they are weak to fire and light. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
In warrior! Oh, holy light! That's
Stroll
what!
took one out.
I shall show you with blade in hand. Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. I won't hold back. No.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Let's go.
Finish it off with wind.
Scour.
Interesting that weakness damage doesn't seem to be generic in this game. It looks like they have different levels of weakness damage, like in Persona 2.
Wish every fight was that easy.
Unless
eh?
I'm crazy, because
Is that the end?
Hulkenberg did a lot less damage than Stroll.
What now?
Should have done more, I would think. Right, because Stroll's got, yeah, only 10 magic. And Hulkenberg right now has 22 magic. And also has the like, increased magic attack by 10%. And she has a staff that gives increased fire damage. And Hama
Hey,
one-shotted
something.
from Stroll, did over 300 damage. Whereas her her fire spell did not one shot. It only did like 270. Which to me that says that those enemies have like a double weakness against light. Like they're taking double damage.
What now?
Tightly shut from the other side. Good. Is there anywhere else up here that I could have gone? Like, no. So, Cut Boy?
That might be of use later.
Guess we're going this way. Gives gold based on player level. Oh, the merchant passive? Oh, that's really nice. I feel like these enemies are easier to take out in squad combat.
They saw me.
We can't get
I
sloppy.
No,
fight
these
for
guys
my
are
own
weak.
justice.
Stay focused.
The next one's yours.
I call upon royal power within!
Yeah, look at this damage here. So, 10 magic with no, like, magic damage boosting stuff. Weak against light.
Power of light!
Hama.
Let's wrap this up!
321
Without the
damage.
enemy. Mate!
22 magic. With 10% increased damage and a weapon that gives some increased fire damage.
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them
250.
right in
Freedom
their
of a
weak spot.
wanderer. Come forth, royal soul.
257. Right. To me, that says that there's different levels of weakness in this game, like Persona 2. It's not just like a generic, like, oh, you deal 50% more damage against on weakness hits.
Commendable technique, everyone.
We made short work of them.
What now?
Against these enemies, I should equip Will with Hama.
Let's do this.
I shall be your opponent.
Let's go.
Yeah, it could be a difference in Hama having just like more base power. That is possible, but that seems weird. Like, why would Hama have more base power? They're both single target elemental skills that cost 4 MP. But yeah, it's possible Hama just has like way more base power.
Are you prepared? The power of light!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Whew. That should do it.
What now?
For some reason, Stroll is a much stronger mage than anyone else for me. For me, MC did the most damage there with Hama, with 3 more magic than Stroll, which is exactly what I would expect. Stroll was doing like just over 300, and MC did 321. Oh, there's another one of these fucking cuts?
Our usual
Jesus.
tactics should
move's
work.
ours.
I'm counting on you.
Warrior! Oh, holy light! Last
Stroll
one!
took one out.
Is everyone made?
The difference in damage is almost exactly what I would expect. I wonder how much Mage Light will do to these.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak
Find
spot.
us power.
I wonder if Mage Light has less power than Hama. It's gotta, right?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I don't
I chose
think
the wrong
that works, Lamy. Because it doesn't say anything about how many heat up passives you have. It says, like,
What now?
you know, you need more of this, like, archetype. Or archetype lineage.
They saw us!
I continue to grow.
What now?
No zapping me, please. Said no zapping me, please. Go away. Dude, this guy's chasing. What the fuck? Yeah, turn around, bitch.
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
All right. How's that?
Aggressive as ever.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Magic Incense.
What now?
That on MC for sure.
Is all well?
It is a mini boss fight. Hold on a sec,
Fair
let's
point.
check formation.
What now?
Formation's what I expect. Front, front, back. Good.
Is all well?
I'm heading out.
Oh, what the fuck?
Really?
4,000 of these guys? What the? Enemies. They weren't there when we checked from above.
So apparently,
Looks like they're guarding the crystal too. Maybe they are drawn to it. Either way, they're an obstruction, and unless I'm mistaken, one we might solve with brute force. Break the crystal, the miasma wall should dissipate. It's the only way to get on the lift.
Attack!
Let us shatter it and catch up with the necromancer. Draw your blades. You'll brick no obstacles. Okay.
Yeesh, they're pretty
So
tough.
5 of these
Better be
cuts. Doesn't tell me they're affinities, even though I already know they're weak to wind, or not wind, light and fire. Do you have any items MC can use? 'Cause that would be awesome. Ew, I have a Fire Fang. 150 fire damage to all enemies.
Here.
They're not weak
I
to
shall
fire
show you
suddenly.
what true magic is. Mage! Oh, Mystic Purge! Push the assault!
I can't
They are
afford
weak
to
to
wait.
light
I
still.
call upon royal power within! Oh, holy light! Right, let's keep this up!
I will
fight
fight
well.
with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Scour! Let's finish this!
I
Now
step,
that-
let justice prevail! Shine! Stay focused! Satisfactory.
That's all you're doing? That's easy.
Are you prepared? The power of light!
You hit their weak point.
The freedom of a seeker! Wind! Stay sharp! It's not
Is
okay.
it? Oh, power of heroes!
So far, all the mini bosses in this dungeon have been just like giant clusterfuck fights. Wow, 300 XP. Take it.
Not bad.
Level
feel
up,
stronger.
Hog. +1 magic. What do I want next? Endurance.
All right.
That takes care of the monsters. All that's left is the crystal. Let's destroy it quickly, if you would, Will. Kabunk. El kabunk.
Good.
That should have dispelled the barrier, correct? After all that, it better have. Let's go see if the lift works. Finally. Hope that was our last obstacle. To appear, the barrier's been broken. Second crystal shattered. Surely, the intruders haven't made it to the upper levels. So corpses alone were not enough to stop them. Have a little patience for rats scurrying in the shadows. Go exterminate the interlopers. Now.
Yes.
Sir, consider it done.
Understood?
And remember well, failure will not be tolerated. Master Luis's army has no place for incompetence. Am I understood? Yes, sir. I think you'll be pleased with our results.
Is it really?
Still, I can't imagine the army making it this far. That rabble-wielding unknown magics. Could it be them?
No matter.
Hardly matters. Whoever it is can struggle all they like. Nothing can stop the calamity to come. Also, yeah, he does have a third eye, doesn't he? Guess he's part of that tribe. Clearly he's forsaken their ways, though.
All right.
So head back to the lift. Not yet.
If so...
Found. Make sure I've gotten everything. Right, I still can't get in here. Been several areas I haven't been able to access yet. That's where we can jump down. How do I get to the mid-level, though? Why is this game $70? Have I gotten it with no deal? Because it's a AAA game. Is this kind of AAA? Why is it a like high production value game with like hundreds of hours of content? Bruh, I'm just like too retarded to figure this out. Oh, there we go, I see. Switch map, and then there's up and down level. Okay. So... okay, I'm right that that is the mid-level. How do I drop down there, then? There's gotta be a way either to climb up or drop down. I can literally see the treasure chest from there. Climb down somehow? Ruin games for $60. Yeah. Just be glad games aren't $200. Because that's what they'd be if it was actually like matching inflation. Unfortunate. Clearly see that fucking treasure chest from here.
Everything's pretty standard.
I want to climb up. Can I just drop down?
Yep, we're safe here.
Jump down instead of up. Gotta be like a spot in the floor that'll fall away or something. Gotta figure out how to get this loot. It's gonna bug the shit out of me until I get it. Bro, those enemies respawned already? That's fucked. At least I opened up this shortcut. That's good. Is there a thing that can be fucking climbed there? Is that what that is? Oh my god, all these cucks are back though.
No. Looks like
See me,
I
you
found
don't
us.
see me, you don't see me. Nope, there's nothing there. Out.
What now?
Kill. Fine. Can't be ambushed because they're too low level. Dude, they're chasing me. They're teleporting after me. Into the Magla Hollow. People run.
Hey,
Make a record.
let's go.
Boring. Really want to figure out how in the fuck to get up there. There's got to be a way to like drop down or go across or something. Like there has to be a way to get there. Let me through, damn it! Tightly shut from the other side. That means this door is never gonna open. There's no key you can get that's going to open that place up. Something else you have to do to get there, and it's very clear that like you can. There's gotta be like a way to drop down or come up from below. There's like a little wall texture that kind of sort of looked claimable, but not. I bet there's a way to mess with the statue. That's got to be what it is, right? There's got to be like a switch or something you can hit with the statue that will make it lower its hands. Because if you could literally just lower the statue's hands like that, then you could walk across the elbows from side to side. So there has to be a switch here somewhere. Which I would think it would be like in front of the statue, but I don't think so. I guess I'll leave it for later. And see if it opens up just by progressing. Because it's possible that it will. Toward my journey.
Yep.
Done everything here, I think. Okay, lift time.
Did it!
The miasma wall's gone. Now we can take the lift and...
Huh?
You're kidding me? The lift's gone?
Don't tell me.
Did the enemy catch wind of us? Damn it, what do we do? Look, above us. It's coming down. Enemies on the lift? Enemies on the lift.
Fine.
Damn it, the white clads. Finally found the source for our vermin problem. Didn't expect you to gnaw your way through the barrier. The end of the line for you now. You face the white clad triumvirate.
No.
Great, we've not come this far to be stopped by fancy capes. You can step aside or you can add yourselves to the list. That's right, we're gonna catch that necromancer and put a stop to everything. Stand opposed, let it be a show of force. Our path demands no less. We'll not leave... You'll not leave this place alive. I'll purge all of you right here.
Watch out!
Everyone, brace yourselves. Here they come.
I won't hold back!
Shield arts on this guy.
Shatter!
I stand ready.
I just want to pass with her. Pass with
Stay my
her.
blade.
I can't afford. Are you prepared?
To slice her. Try and kill this guy.
I die hard.
By this power!
Let's go.
Not bad.
Solid first turn. Fiery strike. That.
How's that?
Mage plans. Weak to that, but that's fine.
Damn it!
Okay.
Observe the enemy. Come!
Eddie.
Are you all right? That helped.
Helpful as ever. Now, what I call upon royal power within. Hack and
Oh,
slash.
crit him.
Prepare
I
yourself.
won't hold back! Wind! Last one!
Stop resisting.
Haley Fizz
Don't
skill.
underestimate me.
Will surprisingly took almost the same amount of damage as everybody else. Despite having defense up. Doesn't even give 2 stage defense boost. Considering dropping that passive for just the generic 10% increased defense.
Let justice prevail. Oh, mystic fire!
I should warrior. They got me.
Jesus, fucking Stroll does so much damage. Stroll the Giga Chad.
Turn myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Nice, Vlad. Somehow we managed to win that one. Let's see if we can use the lift now at last.
Got it.
Let's prepare ourselves before we go in.
You see?
Bound to face strong foes above. Prepare yourselves. Next goal is head to the top floor. Map 1, nothing there. There's some spots on map 2 I haven't been. Right, those were like locked doors, weren't they? Thing. Been everywhere in map 3, and then map 4. There's a few rooms I haven't been in. One of them is locked, and the other one there's rubble keeping you from going in. And yeah, the Magla refund was nice. So it would have been nicer if they would have carried over like his progression to Hulkenberg. Really just like 3 main rooms I haven't been in these levels. Where is the... The first thing I should do is,
What now?
should go and get MP back before we head up. Direction. Totally remember this place, yep. Trying to find way back to a safe room. Alright, so this is the door. Tuck door that I can't figure out how I get through.
Yep, we're safe here.
Yeah, wasn't there a thing blocking this before? This is obviously the way to get to that chest. This area right here. Problem is when you find the switch to lower the, or whatever interaction is going to lower the statue's arms.
It's all clear.
I feel like there's gotta be something I fucking missed. You found that Friend's Malady, right? Just found it, but I can't see it in my inventory. It's under gear. It's one of,
What now?
like, the boot/glove slot. Gear. Old purity gloves. the statue. I like giving this place a once-over just because fucking trying to find that goddamn like the way to go for the one thing. Leads right, dude, that went in a giant loop, didn't it? Holy crap. Down here. A giant loop. Yes. All the shortcuts actually make this area a little bit confusing. Go back to safe house or that's the like safe area that I know exists. Could always use a thread, but it doesn't matter.
Hey,
Talk to allies.
hey,
Those white clads all look different from the state army soldiers. They look kind of similar, don't they? I mean, they both wear the kingdom's flag. Doesn't make them appear like they're actually part of the army.
No.
They don't merely imitate the appearance. They were once state army, high-ranking officials under Luis's command. Though this regiment seems to view themselves as the one true military, with the Sanctus Church as the real traitor corrupting the government. Absurd. Bombarding the Grand Cathedral and killing innocent people. Is that what the one true military does, then?
Well,
I have for nothing more than their perspective. And yet, that distortion is what makes them dangerous. Elsewhere.
Where to?
Time for our favorite pastime.
Meat!
Getting MP back.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
nice. You're gaining strength.
Actually, kind of want to go back this way. If I can figure out how to go in through those locked doors there, because there's like a large section of this dungeon it looks like we haven't even accessed yet. Open these doors now. Like, there's clearly loot here. There's gotta be a way to get into the frickin' like basement or something. There's obviously more to this dungeon I haven't been to yet. A lot more. I don't see any way to get in there. Oh well. Go and grind some MP, then we'll take the elevator.
Let's push through!
Hey, good job. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Don't mind me stocking up on those Heroes Leaf of Lights.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Alright, how's
Very
that?
impressive.
is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
Alright, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Come on!
Such skill.
Alright, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Come Come on!
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work. They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Let's push through!
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
All right, how's that?
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Let's push through! Come on!
Impressive as
Just need to
ever.
get victory cry.
How's that? Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
All right, how's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Give me victory cry, game. So we never got through this. Oh wait, this is yeah. There's literally nothing there, right? Derp, derp. Or if we can take that down to like a basement floor. Anyways, we kill wolves now for more MP. As I can.
Let's push through!
I knew you.
All right, how's that?
Oh, I think they see us.
Come on!
Very impressive.
You know what this game needs, and
was
what
brilliant.
I don't expect to have right away, but
Very impressive.
by like the third or fourth deadline dungeon, I expect to have it, and if it doesn't, I'll be a little bit mad.
Push through!
Is
All right, how's
we
that?
need Gallica to get powers that help with like dungeoneering. She needs to get navigator powers like Rise and Futaba
Impressive as ever.
and Fuka, but Fuka kind of sucks in comparison.
Push through!
Hey, Auntie.
Come on!
Very impressive.
All right,
That
how's
was
that?
brilliant.
Hey, you found something. We made short work of them.
Ah! Ah! Come on!
Hey, you found something.
All right, how's that?
Amazing. Great.
Let's push through! Come on!
Oh, you did it.
The MP.
Oh, I think they see us.
All right, how's that?
Exemplary.
Looks like they found us.
Let's push through!
Good one.
Come on!
Nice work. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
All right, how's that?
Impressive as
Let's push
ever.
through! Come on!
Hey, great job.
Let's push through!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
All right, how's
Very
that?
impressive.
Almost back up to full MP. Well, sorta. MC has a little ways to go. Bro, and Hulkenberg almost full MP.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Why does no one let the main character sleep?
Push through!
Very impressive.
Cat, come on!
Because the king doesn't get to sleep.
Nice work.
All right, how's that?
Exemplary.
Welcome back, Skinny.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
All right, how's
That was
that?
brilliant.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
Come on!
Amazing.
Let's
Great
push
moves
through.
back there.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through. All right,
All of them.
how's that? Come on!
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Money and mag am I up
What
to?
now?
8k mag, 121k money. Good.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
All right, how's
That was
that?
brilliant.
Let's push through.
On your toes, everyone.
Exemplary.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
All right, how's
Very
that?
impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Oh,
Come on!
we did it.
All right, how's
Yeah,
that?
nice work.
Come on! All right, how's
Very
that?
impressive. That was brilliant.
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
I knew you could do
All right,
it.
how's that?
All right, we did it.
One more run, they'll be full MP. You know, one reason why Stroll might have been doing way more damage than Hulkenberg might have been just because of his level.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
Because I don't know if this game has level scaling like
Toes, everyone.
like most modern Mega 10 games do.
Push through.
You could do it.
Exemplary.
Seeker gives max HP. Oh, how much?
Come on!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
All right, how's
Very
that?
impressive.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
All right,
Very
how's
impressive.
that? Let's push through.
Exemplary.
I think it was 20 or 30. I
All
want to
right,
say 20.
how's that?
Skill.
Okay.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Let's push through.
I wonder if the advanced archetypes are gonna give larger bonuses.
Impressive as ever. Exemplary.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
All right, how's that?
Very impressive.
Push through.
What now?
Back to Seeker.
Seeker!
That should do it.
I think I want to change massive. Instead of guard lore, the automatic Rakukaja. I think I want Ironclad Bond, increase defense by 10%. Defense increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. That probably makes more sense, right? Because that will last for the whole battle. Whereas the Rakukaja, it's arguable if it's even better than the defense, and it only lasts for 1 turn. Go up here and save. I'll mess with the lift. Oh, like the Rakukaja, like the level 1 defense seems really, really weak. It definitely ain't the, 40% of Persona. Pretty sure it's SMT5 rules, which is 12.5% damage reduction per stage.
Let's go.
It's 12.5 and then 25% when you have it stacked twice. Which is good, but it's not enough to, like, make enemy attacks non-threatening, right? And so a 10% boost to defense that lasts forever is probably as good or better. Could be better even just straight up, depending on how the defense scaling works. Because one is damage reduction, the other one is scaling to a stat. Where should I take the lift? Interesting. What if I go prayer room? This place? That's what I thought, but I wanted to be sure. Can't go, like, lower. Servants' chamber is where I was. The Royal Portrait Hall is where we need to go.
What now?
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we will go to the upper floors. Fair pack. Okay, I'm back. Fuck. See, we have, the thing is, Skinny, I have a lot higher than 30 defense. We have like 120 defense base. Like, I have 123 defense right now. And that's not counting the passive, so I'm gonna give 12 defense. And I don't know what the stat scaling on that's like, so like 12 defense could legitimately be more than 12% damage reduction because, you know, there could be like some kind of breakpoint there because it probably some kind of like opposed value between like your defense and their attack. Thinking endurance, no, it's 10% defense. And I know that at least in most Mega 10 games, endurance is actually like a multiplier to your defense stat, so most likely the 12.5% is better in a short fight, but it's probably not by very much.
Watch
And on a
out!
fight that goes longer, it ends up being difficult.
Everything's
Then,
pretty standard.
You know, Elementa?
What now? What now?
Yeah, fair enough, Skinny. But, yeah. I still think that that assessment is correct, though, that short fight, the auto Rakukage is better, and then long fight, the, what you call it is, better.
We can't get sloppy.
Right. Let's do this.
Somebody miss, please.
Fire!
Those golden hands in this game. Yep,
Warrior.
That's your opening, Captain.
that's exactly what they are.
Fire.
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
with
it up,
blade
Soul.
in hand.
Brings back to my original
Smooth
question.
finish. Great work, everyone.
A trivial fight, really.
What was your original question? Will the boss fight last more than 3 turns? I like to plan for worst case scenarios.
That was the last.
What now?
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Level are they?
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Captains.
Here we go.
Oh, he didn't die from that one
We
hit.
gotta keep pushing forward. They're weak to ice. Let's
Okay, they're
stop
weak to
them cold.
ice. Good to know. I was legitimately curious what they were weak to.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Hold on.
MC pass.
The next one's yours.
In the name. No holding back.
Slicer, just crit.
Hack and slash.
I shall show you what true magic is. Mage! Oh, shards of ice! Stay focused!
We're all counting on you.
Wind!
You dare defy Count Luis?
You can't take off Galacta's gear. At least I don't think you can.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Thesis question also, why is trying to figure out how to spell facetious so hard? I don't want the word fascist Google. It's too funny. That's way too funny.
This is...
Thing on the back of Luisa's like throne there in that portrait, that looks just like Yoko's, like the back of Yoko's like fucking thing that she wears. Right? Am I wrong? P5, Vengeance, Yoko. Not exactly like it. Bit more, looks like it's also meant to be like a mirror. Like, seem random. This portrait?
Speaking of,
Heard portraits of kings past were hung in the center of the Grand Cathedral.
fine.
Look, all the portraiture discarded. In their place, he's instated his Lord Luis Zorba, that knave. Zorba? Is that his name? Sounds like you do know him.
No.
Only in passing. Even since the early days, he's always been infamous. Luis was the only man who paid no mind to his reputation, took him under his wing. As for what? Hello, ogre. Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill in magic that could animate the inanimate, but his raw offensive spells were pitifully weak. His past won him no favors. Lowborn family, and half-blood of the Mistari pagans besides. Another outcast for the army.
However,
Only Luis saw potential in his powers of animation. It was a subtle art, but one with vast utility, even puppeteering the dead, as you saw. You must become utterly devoted to Luis. The Zorba I knew was an earnest young man, if rather withdrawn. So it's not strategic. He put the painting up out of sheer worship. There are few things so dangerous as a zealot. Let's stay on our guards. And yeah, now that I mentioned that earlier, Skinny, when we gotta look at him in a cutscene. Can't believe someone so capable would idolize Luis of all people.
right.
Level of disorder. 'Tis abnormal. He must be close, so let's find him quickly. Portraits of the royal line have been abandoned. They're riddled with holes. Portraits of the royal line. Okay, yeah, same thing.
It's all clear.
Yeah, we had a cutscene with him like maybe 20 minutes ago. And I was like, oh, he does have a third eye. Bro, why are these still like... I do not like that these are showing up on my map as like things I
we're
can
safe
loot,
here.
but I can't fucking loot them. That bothers the fuck out of me. Look at that, they're showing up as things you can loot, but you can't loot them! That's fucked up.
I imagine that would be of use.
Wary, what's that? Or 50 light damage to all enemies. That could be really good.
No choice but to cut through them.
Push through!
Exemplary.
Come on!
Such skill.
As a kid, I used to run around naked in my house saying I was the king of Ire. Did not need that image. Yeah, I agree with Skinny.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Very impressive.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
What are you doing?
Impressive as ever.
Come and get done.
Oh, right! We did it!
Intruders!
On your toes, everyone!
Code. I do think it's funny that they made the overworld combat in this game much stronger than Ryuji's insta-kill.
What? He's here!
Oh shit.
Well, well. I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals.
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until there's something else entirely.
Melancholia, what are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
We're fine.
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Fall back for now.
Let's fall back for now.
A fair plan. Let's retreat to safer ground and decide our next move.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage. Nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
We could use a shield.
We could use a shield. Or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
Painting of Louise.
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
That work?
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit. If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon
There's
us.
no way that's
But it's
gonna
just
work,
a
right?
flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
This is the
Point
dumbest
taken.
plan ever.
I suppose it's our best shot.
What? You degenerates!
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
Rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah! Underhanded, treacherous little!
That's rich coming from you.
Silence! You witless incompetents! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy! You'll pay! I swear! I'll make you regret this!
So it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close.
I just want to say, we truly are the Fool Arcana. Every Mega 10 protagonist team is the Fool Arcana. He couldn't account for our stupidity.
But
He really wouldn't show us through the painting. I'm relieved, but also creepy. I doubt he'd do anything for Luis. We must capture him before it's too late. Got poison there.
no choice but to cut through them.
For those things.
Let's push through!
Great!
Let's do this.
It's a big group, but I don't think any of them are that strong.
Okay, they've got to be ice cucks, right? Azure.
Let's try this.
Their weakness! That's your
Can't afford to
opening,
hold
Captain.
back. Try some of this!
Moment of truth! Is everyone for all that we strive for? Number Goblin!
I will fight
Who's
with
next?
pride. Bracing!
Only two
In the
enemies
name
left.
of
Stay
Taste
sharp!
Steel! That's
Blow
one!
took one out.
If I say so myself.
Oh, Mystic
If we're not fully designed, so we were dealing with a moron and acted accordingly.
What a finale! Keep
Crazy.
your energy up, everyone!
I think we're in the clear.
What the fuck is that thing?
Oh, I think they see us.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe
All right,
for the time
how's
being.
that? Let's push through!
I knew
How's
you could
that?
do it.
Oh, I
It's
killed
all clear.
one. Okay. Level
Yep,
are you?
we're safe here.
Me?
We won't lose
I
this
fight for my own justice.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise
Weak to
right through.
pierce. Fire. I think it's 1500 HP. Monk a gun.
Seeker!
Hopefully it's not. Okay, hopefully it doesn't null strike.
I can't afford to hold back. Try some of this!
We hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
with
up.
blade in hand! Burn!
Numbers word, Falconberg.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Strike!
In the name of justice!
The boss from the mine. Is it really? Homo Fulquillo or whatever?
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Honk it.
Taste steel!
Take a breath. Get missed an AoE. Heat Riser. You just Heat Risered that fucking thing? That's fucked up.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic fire! Stay focused!
Falconberg's
fight
got
with
this
pride.
handled.
Come forth, royal soul!
Nice hit. That
I
was
shall fight
perfect.
as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
Weak to getting
Is
its
everyone
fucking
alright?
ass kicked is what it's
With
weak
blade
to.
in hand! Healing arts!
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Only one
okay.
left. Finish
We can
them
do
off,
this.
We're clear.
So it's
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Let's go!
agility's debuffed. I could guard.
Is there another way?
Throw an ice chunk at it to
Take
check
it.
if it's weak to ice.
You hit their weakness.
It's weak
can't
to
afford
ice.
to
Kenny's
hold
right.
Great opening, Captain.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Summon. Yep. Fire and ice. They're all weak to ice, so let's do Gubliz.
It's up to you now.
Freeze! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Knowing that didn't one shot.
I won't hold back. Let me help.
I owe you. In the name of justice. Warrior! I'll cut you down! Not done
I
yet.
shall show you what true magic is. Let justice prevail. Not this one.
Can't use this to add enough turn icons, right?
Power
Okay.
of heroes.
That's that
Shards of
one.
ice. Two remaining.
Hulkenberg's got this handled.
We can do this.
They're weak to fire.
Seeker!
Keep this place up.
Wind! Stay sharp!
Got him.
It's not over
Nice
yet!
going, Captain.
Front row is being targeted. Okay.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I don't think he's gonna live this turn, but you never know.
Go for it!
Observe the enemy. Mage! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
will
in their
fight.
weak
I'll get some
spot.
distance. Seeker! Here!
My thanks! I call upon royal power within!
Do as much damage as it could, but yeah, it died anyways.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the...
What now?
We're not full HP. Close though.
What now?
Magma Hollow, nice.
Ugh.
Record. Let's
Where
travel
to?
back to here. Back to the start. Time to regain MP.
What
Found a Magma Hollow.
Mate!
Gotten another checkpoint. I think it's reasonable to go back and refill MP since we're getting a little low. We're not like dangerously low, but
Great job.
I figure there's probably not going to be another checkpoint for a while.
I think we're in the clear.
I wouldn't be surprised also if this is the last time, or at least second to last time, that I have to restore MP in this dungeon, because I think I'm getting fairly close-ish to the end of the dungeon, and so there's probably not going to be too many new enemy types, and so I'm probably going to mainly be doing the bonky bonk combat instead of squad combat.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Come on!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
We're so...
Very
Wait.
impressive.
Hey, Air Hockey, how's it going?
Exemplary.
It's okay, eventually we'll become Persona users.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for
All right,
that.
how's that?
It's gonna take time. Hey, good man. Might have an answer for you, sir.
All right, how's that?
I think that's all of them.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
All right, how's
That'll
that?
come in handy. Pocket it.
Melee shock is reduced, effect, or immune better, and why? Immune is better because you can think of that as infinite reduced effect. And
All right,
you might say like, well, why is that better than having 100% reduced effect? Because in Path of Exile, reduced is always opposed by increased. And so, like, if you have 100%, or let's go even further. Let's say you have 150% reduced effect of shock. That will take any shock against you as 0%, right? Well, it depends, because if the enemy has, say, 100% increased effect of shock, then that's directly subtracted from your reduced effect. So, your 150% would then be reduced down to 50% by their increased shock effect. And so then shocks on you would be at half strength instead of nullified. Whereas immune is infinity, it's like infinity reduced effect. Some dude's trying to say reduced effect is better, no idea why. Well, he could just be dumb. Or he could be thinking of some specific interactions. Because, you know, there are ways to convert things like reduced effect of like shock into affecting other elemental ailments, and so you know that's always an option. It could also just be that he thinks the opportunity cost to get full immune or shock is too high, and that it's comparatively easier to get reduced effect. Yeah, exactly what Vlad said. Reduced is easier to obtain, and so there are some situations where you would go for reduced over immune. I've done that in several builds comparatively recently, but yeah, so if you're just talking a strict one-to-one, apples-to-apples comparison, reduced versus immune, with no other external factors, then yeah, immune is just straight up better.
Impressive as ever.
all right,
We
how's
found
that?
something. Let's take it with us.
Come on.
Yeah, and reduced can also have some other effects too, like you know you can transfer the like reduced shock effect into other ailments potentially through certain items. And yeah, chance to avoid is also essentially immune. As far as I know, there's no ailment avoidance penetration or anything like that, so 100% avoid is also functionally immune.
Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on.
Very impressive.
All right, how's that?
Great job!
Need MP, damn it.
On your guard.
Let's push through.
All right, we did
Kill the
it!
doggos.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Kill the evil doggos.
Let's push through.
Such skill.
The evil corgos.
All right, how's that?
Useful, I say grab it.
Corgos not biting shit today.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Passes on the tree cover that at 25%. Yeah.
At the end, then.
It
Clear the
also
way.
ailment avoidance on boots also goes higher than 50%. Like if you want to talk like really fucking sweaty min max, I think you can get up to 67 on boots,
I knew you could do it.
and then I think you can technically get the rest on chest if it's like veiled tier
that the end?
avoid ailments with a max
Clear the
roll.
way.
All right, how's that? Come on.
But if you want to talk like super fucking sweaty min max, I'm pretty sure you can get
And safety.
full elemental ailment avoid with just 2 pieces. But you know that's a pretty sweaty min max. Also, of course, won't work if you have particular boot needs for your build. Like if you're using a unique, like Replica Alberons, or if you're using like Influence boots, like you need Tailwind or something.
Hey, great job!
There's many ways to build your character in PoE.
How's that?
There's many strong builds out there.
Very impressive.
All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work!
Almost full on MP, and then I'm gonna
Come on.
Very
progress
impressive.
past that other Magla Hollow.
All right. How's that?
Good one.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it!
It's impossible to skate forward into Oblivion. Oh, did they shuffle things around so it's not as easy
Amazing.
anymore?
Great moves back there.
Also, Impossible Escape is more expensive now, isn't it? Because isn't that Uber Maven only?
All right. How's that?
Right, we
Let's
did it!
push through. All right. How's that?
Pretty sure
toes,
good
everyone.
Impossible Escapes are much more expensive than they used to be. New
Exemplary.
crystal skin, right, to make room for a tincture cluster. Oh, rip.
Got it!
Feels bad, man. Tiny bit more MP. And yeah, Ranger gets avoidance really easily. It's true. Like, I don't know, right side of the tree is super cozy in terms of your, like, supplemental defenses. Like spell suppression and,
How's that?
alien avoidance, stuff like that.
Come on.
Okay, MP's full. Now let's swap back to Seeker.
Seeker.
Got it.
Record. I wonder if I should be running a knight instead of a warrior. Could have Stroll be a knight instead, because there's a lot of enemies in here I've noticed that are weak to Pierce. Not many that are weak to Slash. But he's such a good damage dealer, though. Like, Stroll is just such a ridiculously strong damage dealer.
Where to?
Travel. Royal Portrait Hall. Let us continue. Okay, I'm pretty sure they're going to nerf Shadow into Oblivion. They might nuke the entire like right side of the tree after this gauntlet, just because of the fucking trickster build Ben made. Like that was just so disgusting.
Check it out!
A lot of motherfuckers there about to be dead.
What are you doing?
All right. How's that?
Is someone here? Run off.
That was brilliant.
I knew you could do it!
Imagine that would give you
blackguard.
impressive as ever.
Push through.
Very impressive.
Elitoad. Was that Igniter I got?
What
Cinder
now?
Igniter? Triple fire igniter enables single target fire skill mage fire when equipped. That's tempting, honestly. I feel like the boss is gonna do fucking Malady. Definitely want the glow igniter. Maybe I give Stroll the Malady immune. I'll do that before the boss. Because they've given me 2 pieces of gear now that make you immune to Malady. Which makes me think the boss is going to inflict Malady. I don't even remember what Malady does, but I know it's not going to be anything good.
This is...
Is that the Royal Scepter Chamber? Yes, but the seal on the door has been broken. Has he claimed the Royal Scepter? I'm gonna assume this is boss fight. It probably isn't. I think the game will warn me before boss fight. But just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna equip that Vitality Pendant now. Like the Volcano area in Final Fantasy gives you flame gear. Yeah, exactly. One of the Gigafuck statuses, that's all I remember. Malady and Anxiety both stood out to me. Oh, good to know. This might actually be boss fight. Probably not, actually, seeing that door there.
The Royal Scepter! Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No, but even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the Scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him!
Hurry!
Clear the roof. We have to stop Zorba.
Onward!
Zorba's just ahead on the roof. Let's go. Vlad, are you there? I have a question.
What now?
Gladio is there. I ask question. Penis. Excellent. So there's like loot I haven't gotten in the dungeon because there's like shit I haven't been able to figure out how to get to, and I've been considering like looking up like a guide to see if there's something I missed in the dungeon, like a switch or something. And basically I'm wondering if it's about to kick me out of the dungeon. Can't go back once it's done. And will it kick me out immediately, like as soon as I defeat the boss? Yes. Am I about to fight the boss up ahead here? I'm on the roof right now. I think you might be able to go back to dungeons, but not like deadline dungeons. But I'm gonna call palaces. You're approaching boss. Okay, so I need to figure out the loot that I haven't gotten. There's a second item that prevents Malady. I bought it in the in town. There was a vendor at night that sold one for like 6,500. I gotta figure out how to get these fucking things I missed. Let's travel elsewhere. Yeah, there's like a bunch of shit here that I haven't figured out how to get. Cause like, first off, there's this chest here that's fucking locked. That's one thing. Weird how the camera gets all like coked up. Go over there like that.
I think there's treasure nearby.
I imagine Nerd's luck will greatly reduced. Essentially, HP and MP recovery effects are nullified. Oh, yeah. That is really bad. That is a very bad ailment. I know this one, can tell you. Yeah, go for it then.
Come say hello, treasure.
I also don't know how to get in here. Because this door is blocked off. See the room to the right of the locked door. Here.
Alright, how's that?
You could do it.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
That room, nah, behind it. Wait, which one are you guys talking about? Behind the room with the rubble. Oh, okay, so like this one.
It's all clear.
How did I miss this? Retarded. And there's gonna be dudes here, right? No.
This is...
Done in by the corpses. He may have been an enemy, but I feel sorry for him nonetheless.
What?
That soldier's got a key around his waist. Maybe I should break barrels from now on. Seems to be a key for a small room. May come in handy. We should take it with us. Okay, so this leads to the guest room. I'm assuming that's gonna open up the treasure chest. In one spot. I meant to fight this mini boss down here ages ago, but whatever.
Come on!
Amazing!
Alright, how's that?
Great back there. I don't like this.
Then something strange from behind this door. Feels like there's a lot of Magla just writhing around in there.
However,
Could be hostages left behind. What do you want to do? Should we find out what's inside? Yeah.
Well then.
Lord knows what may be behind this door. Well, let's go.
As I thought.
Massive corpses. Not very surprising. Our premonitions are right on the mark.
Incoming!
We're already here. Might as well clean up. Let's get on with it.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
This is gonna be... Fuck.
The next one's yours.
In the name of justice! Are you prepared? Oh, holy light! Next!
Good one, Stroll.
We stand
Let my power support you.
Oh, mystic fire!
The voice. Are there survivors? Help come at last.
Everything all right?
Try not to move. You mustn't lose any more blood. Doesn't matter. I know this is where I died. There's a more important matter. Is that treasure chest safe?
What?
Treasure chest? You mean the one near the entrance? Use what's inside that chest. Treasure of Sanctism is taken.
Treasure.
Must not fall to the outlaw Luis's hands. It'd be better if you took. Monk breathed his last. Take a look. He was clutching something in his hand. Key! Book of a treasure chest. This must be the key.
Yeah.
Died defending it. We can to fulfill his wish.
Isn't that?
That treasure chest is the one near the entrance, isn't it? Check that sells the entrance. I can tell you if you want. Yeah, go for it. I appreciate it, in fact. Sanctified amulet, a key item. This is the treasure the monk mentioned. I expected something more. Take a closer look. It's much like an igniter. He did say it would be dangerous if Luis were to get his hands on it. No, ordinary necklace then. Let's take it then. Better safe than sorry.
Speaking of,
Dangerous in the wrong hands, eh? I suppose it means there's another use to it. Let's finish a quest, makes us go back to the catacombs, and then it'll be open. So does that quest have to be done before we finish this dungeon? Is like the catacombs like a fucking secret, like how to actually access it? Do you know the name of the quest? Necklace embedded with small magma crystals, suggesting it may have function. Inscribed with the golden emblem of a praying Sanctus Saint. I bet this is how we access the one thing that I couldn't get to before. Travel elsewhere.
Where to?
Eater in the Mine bounty. Or Man-Eater in... So this opens up the catacombs. They rank 3.5 difficulty, so yeah, there's no way. Okay, and the start date for this quest is like way after the deadline. So if it's the Man-Eater in the Mine, then yeah, it's fine. So we're not cucked out of anything. Yeah, that quest becomes available on July 5th. Travel elsewhere. I suspect I know what the one thing is for. I kill 2 birds with 1 stone here while I'm wandering around. I'm gonna turn it down to easy mode and just bonk with mage. Get my MP back from the little bit that I spent.
Mage!
Not like the difficulty really matters, but I don't like need to think with these things.
we've been spotted. On your guard.
Looks like we're safe for now.
That was the last of them.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. Looks like we're safe for now.
Yep, this is it right here.
What now?
Seeker!
All 10 minutes, and you haven't even do that with squad combat.
What's up?
What's wrong? Something on your mind? Gold statue is reacting to the sanctified amulets. That, the necklace from the treasure chest from earlier. Why is it suddenly...
What?
Hey, look at the statue. Yep. Exactly what I figured before.
That's...
That was surprising. I wouldn't have expected such a contrivance. Yes, the necklace is the key for moving the statue. That's why it was hidden away in a treasure chest.
That's the case.
Indeed, it seems to have been some kind of magic key. That means the treasure the monk spoke of is beyond here.
That being the case,
Retrieve the treasure. If it's stolen, that priest's soul will never rest in peace. Which way? Up here, right? Because this just leads to the wrong spot, so we go this way. Here. This isn't the way anymore. Right. That makes sense. Where the fuck do I go? This way? Totally fucking remember where I'm going. Whatever. This way will loop around eventually. Will eventually take me where I need to go. Actually, is it right here? I think it's right here. It's right here. There we go. Got it.
This is amazing.
Incredible!
Exorcist Cassock. Priestess of Asia against Dark. +3 magic. Hard defense. Okay. So basically that's telling us Mr. Necromancer is going to do dark damage. Guessing the Necromancer himself is probably going to be weak to Pierce or have no weakness. I'm going to bank on no weakness and just not go in with anything that does Pierce damage. And he's going to deal dark damage, and he's probably going to summon undead, and he's probably going to inflict malady. That's what I'm going to bet the boss's mechanics are, based on the other things I've seen in the dungeon up till now. He also might deal pierce damage, because of the, like, throwing the bone spike shit. Why pierce? I've noticed a lot of casters are weak to pierce. I wonder if it makes sense to go with something other than mage. Like that mage is weak to pierce. I'm sure it'll be fine, Copium. Pierce weakness will be fine. Okay, we're ready to finish this dungeon now. On the right difficulty. Right?
what now?
Here I am, but let's just check to be sure. We're on hard. It's a very nice item. A dark. Hopefully he does like dark AoEs and I can just debuff his fucking hit chance, and then he just always fucking misses, and then he loses all his turns and we get to just beat the fuck out of him. That would be hilarious.
Where to?
Can I clear the dungeon in one day? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I clear the dungeon in one day? I'd have to be insane not to. It doesn't even take long to get MP back, so why not? Takes 10 minutes to restore MP, and I didn't need to restore MP that many times to get through this, so no good reason not to. I'm trying to min-max this extra super hard because the devs said that you can't do everything in one playthrough. And I'm very curious if that's actually correct, because the last time they said that was Persona 3, and they were wrong. You can do everything in the original Persona 3 in one playthrough. It's just very, very hard. The timing is very tight on certain things.
However,
Human's corpse in the plaza. I imagine to be quite difficult to dispose of.
Even so,
And yet it can hardly be left to rot in the middle of the royal capital. See, I see it as a challenge from the developers. When developers say something like that, I'm like, okay, you made the game, you probably know better, but you know what? I'm gonna test it. Look, the king's face. I still can't fathom it, to be honest.
no.
For a king with a face in the sky to one that'll doom us all, like Luis. People will find a way to break them. I mean, it might genuinely be impossible, like Atlas said, but, you know, it might not be impossible. Toward my journey.
Yep.
He's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going. How's there Majora's Mask shit? That's the king on his fucking nigh omnipotent throne of creation. Quick gear check. Yeah, prevents malady. Do I want this +3 agility or do I want something else? I have on Hulkenberg right now. Take stock of my stuff real quick. Alright, she has, yeah, Medi, and that's to give her Hama as well. Okay. Bill, I've got Shield Arts and Ironclad Bond. I wonder if it's not better to go for Hama here. I almost feel like Hama's better because he's probably going to be summoning undead. Being able to one more them would be very nice. Oh, 10% defense. I mean, this isn't a, like, protect the king type game like Modern Persona. Like, you can still win with MC dead. Yeah, fuck it, Hama. Hama for the utility, because I'm just gonna assume the Necromancer is gonna summon undead. If he doesn't, then congrats, Atlas, you debated me. I'm just gonna assume that that's something that the Necromancer is going to do. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Yes, they can't do everything in one playthrough, especially those dungeons there and there, so they require a couple days to clear. Meanwhile, Larkus cleared the first dungeon in one day. Yep, pretty much. Declan does say if you bring mages to a certain dungeon, the enemies will kill you dead, and then you bring 3 mages and farm the dungeon to death. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not gonna do that, but yeah, I respect it. You got the right spirit.
At last.
Finally here. Zorba should be up ahead. Okay, so yeah, they always give you a warning before Big Boss.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll put a stop to him once and for all. Does in fact have the Royal Scepter.
This is the Royal Scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser. The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
Get fucked.
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
Get absolutely bodied.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the Royal Scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured.
Interesting. So they just wanted to keep it from being used against
my
him.
Glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
Where is the Royal Scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Let's find out.
Why don't we find out?
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no Lady Knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the Royal Scepter. But I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, Knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead. But I shall gladly send you to join him!
Alright, let's fight, bitch.
Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
We don't stop him? There's no telling how much he'll destroy. Looks like we can't brute force through
Level
this
19. I got 2 to 3 turn him, not sure
Come
which.
forth, Royal
That's really
Soul.
disappointing if you can 2 to 3 turn him. I was hoping for boss design more like Persona 5, where like Kamoshida, you're not beating Kamoshida in less than like 12 turns on the first playthrough. Unless you sat there and grinded in fucking, you know, in the dungeon for literally like, you know, multiple months. Like, it's just not possible to do enough damage to him. Yeah, you deal like, if you're over leveled, you'll deal like 120 damage a hit, and he has like, what, like 2,000 health or something like that, and he heals once, and he has like 3 fucking phases. So far, it just seems to be the way the game is made. Oh, we'll see how the fight goes.
In the
Hey, that's
name of
good.
justice, I shall vanquish evil.
Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
I will strike.
I'm just going for the slow roll.
I've bodies to
Secundo.
So he has the
Corpse
power
puppetry.
to control the dead?
Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
You'll die soon enough.
Shine! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Seeker. Let me help.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Not now. I call upon royal power within.
Slicer.
Hack and slash.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand. Oh, Mystic Purge!
Let's stay calm.
Annoying that didn't kill.
Seeker.
Whatever, I'll just finish it. Fine.
Flare.
I pull your strings.
Is that what he's gonna do every turn?
Warrior!
Just,
The power of light!
You hit their weak point.
You're fools to
For all
defy
that
Lord
we
Luis.
strive for! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in
You'll
their weak
die
spot.
soon enough.
I won't hold back. Hut!
goodbye that.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior!
I want to just bonk the boss, but Hulkenberg's not gonna fucking kill on her own. Bonk boss. Or kill ad. Sucks that Hulkenberg doesn't do more fucking damage. I know, it might die. Hulkenberg might kill it.
Let me rethink this. I shall
Just gonna bonk
vanquish
the
evil.
boss.
I'll cut you down!
I stand ready with blade in hand!
Kill it, Hulkenberg.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Nice.
It's okay. We can Seeker.
Now, Arkaja on him again.
Here.
Arkaja on him.
My thanks.
I don't need to heal yet.
I've bodies to spare.
Ah! Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy.
Soul.
Let justice prevail! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right
You're
in their weak
fools
spot.
to defy
Let's go.
Lord Luis.
Hey, Arkaja her.
Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Cease your pointless struggling.
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! I die hard!
Lord Luis.
For all that we strive for! Oh, Mystic Purge!
What you got,
Pull
son?
your strings.
I'm gonna be disappointed if he doesn't have a phase 2, but I'm gonna guess he doesn't have a phase
No
2.
holding back!
Wait, what the fuck? -3 agility? Wait. It's like a combination of like Nocturne and Persona. What the fuck? Do debuffs go to stage fucking 4? I need to test.
The power of
I was gonna just finish him, but
You hit their weak point.
oh, fuck that. We're not finishing him yet.
Shine! Hulkenberg got them right in the
Okay,
weak spot.
come forth, Royal Soul.
Field arts.
Still up?
Okay, duration extended. Okay. So it does go... So it goes to 3. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
I call upon royal power.
Oh, let's
within.
kill the shit out of him.
I'll cut you down.
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
Was that it? Was that actually it? I hope that that is not indicative of the boss design in this game, because if it is, that's really disappointing. It's like a Nocturne boss without any of the teeth. Hopefully the later game bosses will be like real bosses. Because like, I gotta, like, for anyone that hasn't seen the Kamoshida fight, I gotta link you guys the Kamoshida fight, like, in Discord later. Because that was like 50 times more involved than this shit. Which, granted, I know I'm over-leveled as fuck, but that doesn't matter. He had no mechanics and, like, did nothing. Just kill the ad, and it locks him up every turn. It's like, it's not even, like, what? That was, like, a mini-boss. Hell, like, the mini-bosses in Persona 5 are more involved than that. Like I said, that's like a Nocturne boss, but with none of the teeth.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Yosuke fight was more involved.
He needs to tell us where Luis is.
Yeah, the Shadow Yosuke fight at the start of the game in Persona 4. The literal, like, fucking second fight. Oh, man. Yeah, like, Shadow Chie, Shadow Yosuke, Shadow Yukiko, those are all, like, way more involved fights than that. That's, like, disappointing how pathetic that boss was.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
I guess part of it also is you fight this boss on the same day. In Persona 5, they make you leave the dungeon and then re-enter to fight the boss. So you come in at full resources.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we had to be ruled
I
by
lied.
a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
Fucking Vlad. Lying to me.
Just do.
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey!
Tell us where Luis is!
My lord, Luis.
Big phase 2? Giant Giga Chad human?
What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
Terrified screams coming from below us.
Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
The Gigantic Human is wreaking havoc in Grand Trad. At this rate, Zorba's scheme to unleash a day of calamity will come true.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to get down there and help.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Quest clear. Necromancer takedown. Zorba the Necromancer used the last of his power to reanimate the human corpse and fell from the roof of the Grand Cathedral. Quest start. Thwart Zorba's plan. 9 days left on the deadline. Need to put a stop to Zorba the Necromancer's plan and prevent the rampage of the human he unleashed. At this rate, all of Grand Trad will suffer from this terrible disaster. Finally made it to the bottom. That was a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look,
Our egress is straight ahead.
Hurry!
Whoops. Auto turned on. Lead to the cathedral's plaza. Brilliant. Let's stop that monster.
Damn it.
If that monster gets loose, it'll burn the whole capital to the ground.
I pledge.
Yes, I'm sure it doesn't. We must stop it here. Forward my journey.
Yep.
I'm really tempted after seeing how that went to go for not Hama on fucking what's his nuts. Hope it's not immune to strike. Really tempted. Now that I know the debuff stacked to 3, really tempted to put shield arts on him as well instead of Hama. Might be a huge mistake, but maybe not. We'll see. Person I was watching last night / morning was dying to that first fight. That's funny. That's funny. That's great. Once we're outside, we're going straight for that monster in the plaza. Are you ready? Take it down.
Oh God!
On my Nod's honor, I will protect the city. Zorba's calamity ends now. And... that's really funny, Skinny. As a hand of his little pile of magma.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city,
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
What the
Look at the
fuck?
size of that thing.
naked men and like a creature in some kind of robe, like a robed woman walking in a circle on like a fucking disc.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it.
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there. That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body.
Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, it's like an egg, right? So crack the egg with the minus accuracy thing, with the strike damage.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, it's weak to that!
Are you prepared?
Your mana regen? Yeah. If it didn't, I would have used items.
Take that!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Observe the
Stroll.
enemy. Moving to the front. To
So
save
no,
the
she
ground.
can just bonk it and it should die. Bonk it.
How's that?
Easy. Didn't even need to move up.
We did it! Now we can go for its heart.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Strike!
Now, I call upon royal power within! You'll be dust!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand. Oh, mystic purge!
Is this light? Lost its balance. Okay.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's go. Hut!
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Big
Observe
crit.
the
Nice
enemy.
one, Stroll.
Mage! Oh, mystic fire!
Is this that
Freedom
as
of a
well?
wanderer. Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not.
Might be able to kill it with Stroll right now. No, even a crit won't kill.
Let's go.
I think it's better to Tarkaja Stroll here.
Here.
So that whatever happens next, we can better react. They're regaining their balance. Okay. Frog soldier cucks.
What's that? I think something's coming.
Valent.
Watch out!
Something's coming, watch out. To me, that sounds like guard. That sounds like back row plus guard. Game says something's coming,
hold my
watch out. That almost
I
always
stand
says full
ready.
guard to
I
me.
shall be as a shield.
So I'll get some distance. Ready for impact.
Ambush, assault. Okay, we're fine.
What?
Spell
The
regeneration.
shell's back to normal.
That's fine. We can handle that. It's not a big deal.
That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
No, I don't think so. I think it's
Closing
better
the
to
distance.
just break the shell. Because
I
we
call
can
upon
break the
royal
shell
power within.
really fast.
Take that!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Is
up,
everyone
Stroll.
all right?
Like, absurdly fast.
Mage! Healing arts.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
The freedom. Time for some close combat. Come forth, royal soul. Strike! Come on!
Now! Aim for the heart!
In the name of justice! Warrior! Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
Seeker! Still here?
Fetch that debuff. Boss's balance. Should die this turn. It's a shame I wasn't able to keep the Tarkaja up on Stroll, but
Slash.
I didn't want the agility to fall off. Is that it? You know, it's a very easy boss. It at least had mechanics. Yeah, that was more like a... That was closer to like a Shadow Yukiko than a... than like a Kamoshida. Like, Kamoshida had more mechanics and also had like more bulk to him, and I think was just like a crazier fight in general. Though maybe it's because I'm so disgustingly over-leveled, but I mean, I don't really think so. Because the levels don't really juice your damage as much in this game as they do in P5. It's not like being 10 levels over the boss in P5. I'm also not 10 levels over, I'm only like 5 levels. So the equivalent would be doing Kamoshida at like level 16, and yeah, Kamoshida at level 16 would be an easy fight, but it would definitely not be quite that easy. Granted, I did luck out with the whole, like, you know, I kind of want the double Secunda, because I saw the debuff stacked to 3, and then it turned out that it's weak to fucking strike, and I was very able to take advantage of the shell's weakness to strike. Uh-oh.
Finally, it's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
Yeah, we could. It wasn't your fault. There's no easy answer. It wasn't your fault, Stroll.
It wasn't your fault, Stroll.
Oh, that's exactly what he said.
See
What the
how it
fuck?
isn't. I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Quest clear. Thought Zorba's Necromancer's plot was able to protect the peace of Grand Trad. Nevertheless, I was unable to extract Luis's whereabouts from him.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Also, well, so far I do think the boss design in P5 is better. I don't think that was bad boss. And I'm not disappointed like I was with Zorba. Like, I thought Zorba was gonna be like the deadline dungeon boss for this act, and so seeing the way that fight went, I was really disappointed. But I was less disappointed by the phase 2.
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
Well, he didn't have any skeletons with him. Because that was what he said before, was that he had skeletons there to use the bones with. Whereas when we fought him on the roof, he only had zombies. And you could argue, well, why didn't he fight us in a place more advantageous? But he didn't have any of them near him. I think there were some off camera because he said that he had skeletons with him there in the room. So I think there were some on like the sides of the on the sides of the room that we couldn't see. But and then you could argue, like, why didn't he fight us in a place more advantageous when we went to actually fight for real? But I think he was planning on using the Royal Scepter against us.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely, okay?
Hone our skills.
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
See, the party approves of grinding. Casual player does at least twice as Zorba. This might be tricky. Sure, that's it.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Also, in terms of like atmosphere and aesthetics, I really like that first dungeon.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the Royal Palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking, I'm positively staggered. Moving on! The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say, but right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
He's gonna be a social link, isn't he?
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
He's a town crier, not a preacher. News travels fast.
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
I think it's a dog girl, actually. They mentioned that Parapists are dogs.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move, then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Grand announcement, huh? Ooh, Senate Council Chamber.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed Cursebreaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
First up.
A few days left before Forden makes his proclamation. But remember, one way or another, the Sen's thus facing off against Luis. Can't waste any time. Indeed, perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. It would seem bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Oh, yeah?
The recruitment center? Won't be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, you know, dead. After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there will be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. If anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. Hey. She's gonna be a social link, definitely. Okay. Operation. Waiting for Forden to make a move. While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, and prepare for the battle against Luis. Accepting requests from townspeople may open up more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand. Exit the city via Tradia Gate, San Limeo Street.
Well then.
Hear a voice. Hearing followers' echoes. Having obtained the followers' echoes ability from Gallica, you'll now periodically hear your followers' voices. Anytime your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Press follower menu, select follower and travel to meet with them immediately. Perhaps I should discuss this with them. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Say there.
It looks like Haru.
God, I am grateful. What is it? Will? Boy there.
Unstinking believable. Hey! What are you pining for?
Praise! 99 muddled blades. 56 iron greatswords, 43 iron swords. I can confidently say that there is nothing else on the drop table except those. Yeah, this game establishes rules with double standards. Like what? Pants? Jacket. Searcher's coat. Like how Luis can't be killed, but you can. Well, you always... Well, first off, you're not a serious candidate yet. And two, nobody's tried to murder you. Like, you are the one engaging in violence. Like, you're the one with your sword out, like, running at things. Zorba? When did Zorba try to kill you? Like, you attack Zorba. Like, that's a duel.
Now then.
Hey, nice. And also, we don't know the full details of everything. There could be sub-rules that we don't know about. For example, it could be that
Now then.
the throne has a limited range that can only protect things within view of the king. Because, like, when it protected Luis, it was right there, like you could see him, like, physically. Now, it's possible that that's, like, not relevant, but, you know, it also might be relevant. We don't really know yet. We're definitely buying the Noble's tuxedo. That is fucking P.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Hello there.
Definitely buy that. +3 strength, +3 magic. God, that's fucking absurd. Okay, Iron Lance. How many lances do I have?
What now?
Total lances? Like if I go knight, I have a
By
silver
the chivalrous
lance.
spirit of the night.
I have 1 silver lance. So I probably want to buy 1 more iron lance.
The freedom of a wanderer.
$218 defense, don't mind me. This is another like 20 defense. Honorable duel 3-on-1. Thing is, Luis would probably accept that. Also, Ogre, you were asking, like, what the fucking one on the groin is. It's the Brawler tree. Are you satisfied, Ogre? Discovered something that makes what you said wrong, but you'll come to that point. Makes what that I said wrong. I said 50 things. I said 50 things, and some of those things I know are right. Some of those things are speculation.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, I'll not elaborate to prevent spoilers. I mean, sure, but don't be like, oh, sure, you're wrong about something, but I won't elaborate. Don't do that. You know, I probably could have used some stuff like this, like this magical bread, to, like, deal with MP regen in dungeons, but I mean, it's fine. I'll just save up all this and then never use it, because, well, that's what I do. Alright, I have that energy incense, I need to use that.
What now?
Fair enough, lad. Don't sweat it. Okay, so I guess let's check the map first off. See what all is available.
All right then.
Follower there. I wonder if Hulkenberg's the only one I have to hang out with right now. First off, let's save.
That will be quite enough.
Activist woman.
Lovely.
My husband said the army slayed the monster under the direction of Sanctifex Forden. That's good. I suppose as long as we have Sanctifex Forden, we have nothing to fear. Oh, okay, so he got most of the credit for what we did. Makes sense. Oh, but our popularity ranking went way up. We were like 8,100, and now we're 6,300, so... As of yet, thou art but a shunned outsider. Time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. Become the true king of this land, thou must have many fateful encounters with comrades to be, and amass the souls of many heroes. You can be saying anyone can be king, but we know it's not that simple. Focus on breaking the prince's curse, hopefully we won't have to worry about it.
This is the pits.
All right then.
Fuck the prince, I want to be king.
That reminds me.
Our young and Jaya / Inba counterpart in the game. Yeah, this is like the main city, Grand Trad. So I can hang out with Stroll, Gallica, and Hulkenberg. So I don't know, maybe I can only hang out with Stroll and Hulkenberg? Yeah, okay. Probably want to hang out with Stroll as soon as possible. Get that rank 3. First, though, I need to check.
What now?
West. So, bullish embargo. It says it has no deadline. Take 1 day. I wonder if that's a decision point in the end. Let the prince be the king or usurp the throne through popularity. I don't think that'll happen. I think the prince, if we end up saving him at all, if the prince doesn't die throughout the game, I think the prince will willingly abdicate his throne. Because like he's been asleep for years, and he's gonna wake up, and he's gonna find out that like, because like he was never ready to be king, right? Like he was. You know, he was a young prince that was being groomed to become king, but like had not really gone through a ton of the like formal training or anything like that. And to hear that like Luis tried to destroy his kingdom, and his best friend, you know, basically won the election and killed Luis and like saved the kingdom, and everybody wants his best friend to be king now. I think the prince would willingly abdicate. Mom hasn't come back. Dad said she went somewhere far away. I asked who was going to cook dinner, and Dad started crying. Aww.
What's happened?
Like the mess at the Grand Cathedral's been resolved, but that doesn't mean it's all over. Human may be gone, but monsters are still roaming the place. People of this city seem to think the state army will do something about it. It's bollocks if you ask me. How the hell are we supposed to deal with monsters like that?
Happened?
Let's check some of the vendors and such.
Welcome.
Will's the prince's friend? Yes. I don't know the full details yet, but Will did something to like protect the prince when they were like 6 years old, and people burned down Will's village, and the prince basically adopted him. The prince was basically like, he's my best friend, and he's gonna come live with us now.
You there?
Can we talk?
Don't mind me, anxiety's a terrifying ailment.
You there?
Can we talk?
Just buying a few of these.
Can we talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
That feels a little better. 10. Okay, so that's not changing though.
What should I do?
Gonna check a couple places.
Blasphemy.
On the sword.
Close your
Check the church here. I don't think we have any stuff that we need to do here, but check the vendor. I don't think I have anything that needs to be purified. I absolutely have things that need to be purified. It's a good thing I went to check. Increase damage against undead type monsters. Oh, I only have 4 blessed waters. Where did I even get those from? Increases light attack strength. Where did I get those blessed waters? There's gotta be a way to like farm them or something. Because with only 4, I'm a little hesitant, even though these are like best in slot for these classes right now. A little hesitant to spend the blessed waters. I still have 2, I guess, so it's probably fine. Copium. I just need to find a place where they drop or something. Fairly cheap ailment cures. I want more of these.
Closure.
Walked away while he was bowing his head.
Closure.
Let's stroll over there. Okay. Go in the Tavernier and see if there's anything new. I don't think there is, but good chats. I heard Luis went completely mad, and I was wondering what would happen next, but it appears that everything has been cleaned up rather nicely. Fine, as long as we can live our lives far from any humans. This country will be safe, just as long as we place our trust in His Eminence Forden. Indeed, in the end, maintaining the status quo is the best path for this country. Some of the other tribes complain, but they should leave if they hate this place so much.
Right.
The Royal Capital's ale is a unique delicacy, innit? I used to drink myself sick from the cheap swill they peddled in my hometown. I should never again disgrace my body by drinking that rubbish. Hooray for Grand Trad.
What am I gonna do, eh?
Nothing else here. Okay, I'm gonna hang out with Stroll. Because if I look at the archetypes, it's like Stroll rank 3 to unlock this. Hulkenberg rank 3 will unlock whatever the hell this thing is. But I don't care about this quite as much as I care about this. So,
All right then.
You know what? Let's go to one thing I want to do real quick, actually.
Let's go.
What to do? Oh, Luis is dumb.
Now, where was I?
More of these available. Research notes, Knight. Looks like research documents about the Knight archetype. Times of yore there lived heroes who swore an abiding oath of loyalty and protection. Their souls together formed the power of the Knight. Among them, the adept sentinel of both steel and magic I dubbed the Magic Knight, and the elite selfless paragon of grace I dubbed the Paladin. Per its name, the Knight archetype is an unparalleled protector, but it's said that another elite form, the Knight's Shadow, is also known to exist. In times of conflict, there are battles that cannot be solved by shield alone. Those with blade and spell must bear that burden. Let no knight forget this truth.
Okay?
This has always been here, but you can only see ones that you've unlocked. So this archetype has great defense and strong resistances, but might be a little lacking in offense. Sounds like having the right allies make use of its synthesis attacks is key. Brawler. In times of yore, the lived heroes tempered their bodies and unmatched weapons through discipline. Their souls together form the power of the Brawler. Among them, the adept disciple of the critical hit, I dubbed the Pugilist, and the elite master of the martial art form, I dubbed the Martial Artist. Brawler archetype combines speed with powerful critical hits, and as its name indicates, is a master fighter. However, to dedicate one's body to the ideal of strength is to dedicate one's life to battle. This power exerts a toll on the wielder. Let no brawler forget this truth.
Oh, really?
This archetype expends its own health in exchange for physical attacks and powerful critical hits. Speedy too, but if you use too much HP, you leave yourself vulnerable. Healer. Times of yore, there lived heroes who heal all who look to them for succor, regardless of birth. Their souls together form the power of the healer. Among them, the adept who walks the path to salvation, I dubbed the cleric. The elite guardian of all things holy, I dubbed the savior. The healer archetype is not only peerless in its healing and purification on the battlefield, but is a master of offensive light magic as well. When choosing to heal, one must sacrifice the strength to harm, or the resilience acts as a shield. Let no healer forget this truth.
That's right.
This archetype is a supporting role with great healing magic and some offensive light magic, but otherwise it's pretty fragile. Wanna know what archetype turns into Persona Master? Devil Summoner, those are the ones I want. There's nothing new here, I don't think.
Ah, how good of you to come. You're here.
We've fought these humans a few times now, truly strange beings. Now I think of it, I began hearing word of these humans around the same time the country began its slow plunge into turmoil. But with the power of archetypes, you can fight them. You can stand as the hope of the people. I cannot know what choices you'll make in the future, but I hope you reach the end you seek.
Oh. You'll come again.
Luis's dumb private army.
Let's go hang out with Will.
My wits have left me.
Unstinkingly.
Close your eyes. Gonna do.
8 days until the Sanctus announcement.
Yeah.
It's you. Staying put like this puts the Day of Calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it.
Aye.
Not too burdened, would you care to join me? Sure.
Alright.
Let's be off. I've heard tell there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad's so full of novelty. Still can't get used to all the clamor, though. Alia, the town where I grew up, here, pin drop by comparison. There's still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
that's...
Young Master Leon? Couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangeef?
Rangeef, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon. My goodness, look how you've grown.
Hold on.
Also, I don't like this. This is a downgrade from Persona 3 Reload. Why aren't the social links voiced? Bad Atlas. Downgrade from P3R. All the social links are fully voiced in P3R. Bad Atlas. Hit him with the Bankai.
Truth is,
He served my third house, Alietus, where our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangeef, this is Will. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Eating well? How are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed. Without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. So sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. I mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here. All the more reason then that I have to help somehow. I don't think Stroll will appreciate, like, unrealistic bullshit, like, we can build some houses, or shall we take them with us? Like, he seems like a practical person that wants real solutions, not jokes.
Yeah.
Find a way to help.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? Ishkia Marquis, Lord Hydron.
I see.
Marquis, you say? Sounds like I need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, but I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only staying here today because of your swift action. Let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he's brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself, if that's how he sees you. Just set him straight.
Right.
You know...
Here it might backfire if we... Wait, you're coming too? Yeah, I only gained like a +1 from that, but I'm sure it's fine. I wonder, since it said like check your bond with Stroll, I really wonder if they still do have the same affinity points. That you don't just get Magla, but I guess we'll find out. Moving forward will be no shortage of trouble. Rather than have to add my personal woes to that. What friends do.
It'll be fine.
Friends though, aren't we? Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. Feel Stroll's deep trust in me.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
For long-ass social links, or did you save scum? Huh? Egg cost. Roll attacks a human-type monster. Crit rate increases. Oh, nice. You have my thanks as well. Sir Will, I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I have us meet Lord Hydron without delay. Sun's going down. Let's return for now and meet with him another day. That was like a maybe 2 or 3 minute scene like that. You've on drugs, Lamy. You're on drugs, or you fell into a black hole and space and time got warped. Back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of it? Want in on this? Just between us.
Bobborns behave more or less the same. Good. Hey, Twitch Cop.
Amazing, is it? What in the blazes?
Can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shite hand in this life, haven't we? Other parts of town, they can't shut up about Luis or the king. So let me ask you, you have a proper upstanding bloke takes the crown. Is that gonna fill my empty pockets? I mean, it might. No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like, but at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us. Fabian doesn't show it, but I bet she has it just as rough. Heard Maria isn't coming out of her room. I hope those two will be able to keep it together.
What is it? Amazing.
Cotton swab, that's a new one. Hulkenberg. I guess I gotta do orders. Talk to.
That's right.
Plus. Monsters may appearing in desert near the royal capital. They've already posted a bounty for it. Want to accept the challenge at the recruitment center? Yes. Wonder if I can talk to Maria. Hear Stifle crying from the back of the room. That's so sad. She cries herself to sleep every night because her dad's dead. That's so sad.
What do you want to do?
All right then.
What can I do tonight? Work on raising a stat. Much else I can do. Let's go to the recruitment center and check out jobs there.
Oh, I am grateful.
Should have done that before, but I didn't think about it. Don't I have the recruitment center as a map?
Let's go.
Right.
Collecting a bounty's not a bad idea. Plus, looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interviews are here. And gets suspicious, so you can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. The captain's gone, the Grand Cathedral's a mess, my work keeps piling up. Huh? What, you here for the bounties? Oh sure, have a look. Set bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. Good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Maneater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. Slay the Maneater Manjula in Tradi Desert, south of Grand Trad. Form at the Hushed Honeybee in Grand Trad should have more details.
Huh?
10,000 reef just to defeat this monster? Guess I must really be struggling with it.
That's what you want.
Someone caught your attention. It's a request to slay a Maneater Manjula, said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has the route of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. Military is short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. Still want the contract? Yeah. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. Get to the desert, go through the large gate south of San Limeo Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, they're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though.
Counting on you.
If you somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck in trying to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
That increases courage. That's good.
Counting on you.
Listen, each of these bounties are quite formidable. I wouldn't take them on unless you're really sure you're prepared. Guess you're calling it soon? Maybe.
All right then.
I focus on. I have level 2 wisdom. Already gotten like a couple points of imagination, haven't I? Seems like with Stroll, we're gonna be meeting with the one guy soon. That might take level 2 eloquence. So we're gonna have to talk with that one cuck, Lord what's his nuts. Let's try and raise eloquence. Symbol for eloquence, it's dude with his hand out.
All right then.
Is there nowhere to raise eloquence yet? Retarded. There's nowhere to raise eloquence, is there? It's only those other 3. It's wisdom, tolerance, and imagination. Yeah. Wisdom, tolerance, and imagination are the only ones I can raise right now. That's fascinating.
What would the gods
Asking for outer versal? Sure. Why not?
That reminds me.
I wasn't actually asking, but sure, why not? It's fine.
Come to think of it.
Place train is past the weapon / armor shop. Past the weapon / armor shop.
Who did this? That damned Louise. Oh,
And what about courage?
I just can't stop shivering out here.
Stop that at once.
Might be available at night. Yeah, it looks like it's not available at night.
Ridiculous.
Hey, listen.
Because I didn't see anything on the thing. We'll probably unlock more ways to raise social stats over time.
What is it?
Save it.
What is it? Amazing.
Fancy a bit of info?
Lord of Tradia Desert.
Want in on this?
Barely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. Lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it.
Between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. Threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjula. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. Okay, fire and poison. Be wary of its howl. Additionally, being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. Blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Okay. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. Best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's about all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you better know when to run. You have 44 luck. Oh man. That's way too funny. You better be fucking specking Brawler, because Brawler's the crit archetype path. And you are firmly into the realm of my build does crit and nothing else. Crit and ailments. You just grab the paper and scrap the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. so does Merchant. Oh, well, that's acceptable too, then. Merchant does crit stuff, then yeah, you better be maining Merchant.
Amazing. What is it?
You're fully in the territory of one-trick pony. I find something that's immune to fucking crits and you're gonna cry.
Amazing. What is it?
Say there.
All right then.
Okay, so first thing I should do... need to buy accessories. Accessories are from
Let's head
this
there right
place,
away.
right?
And what is it you...
Accessories are not from this place. Where's the fucking accessory shop?
All right then.
Let's go.
Time you shall understand. No, in time you shall understand. They've been so generous with enemy affinities at this point in the game. Persona 4, this game is not.
All right then. Let's go.
I don't think you've yet had the experience of, what the fuck is this thing weak to? And then you hit it with every element and you're like, oh, it's like, not only is it not weak to anything, it repels like half the elements and is resistant to most of the other ones and has like one that it's neutral against. You haven't encountered the full baby back bullshit yet.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Say there.
Ah, here they are.
What is it? God, I am grateful.
All right then.
What I want to do today. Yes, I'll try increasing tolerance. I'm actually curious. What increases tolerance more? Do that, and then...
Oh!
Greetings, Elder Boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Heard of the Mistari tribe? Yeah, I have. We've actually done this before. How much does this actually give?
Pleased to hear it.
Not to him.
Well then.
However. Well. All right.
I gained 2 points of tolerance for talking to him.
Pleased to hear it.
I'm not gonna, like, revert that, even if the inn gives more tolerance, which I don't think it does.
Time marches on, and the
Because
age
it seems
of a
like
new
that might
king
be, like, a
draws
quest.
nearer.
Like, talking with this guy, it seems like it will eventually turn into some kind of quest.
Evidently.
Group of corpses discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
Certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Exactly.
We requested a recruitment center, did we not? Do we slay the monster ourselves?
Well then. All right then.
Why are those all red?
Let's go.
Are they closed on today or something? Like,
Hello there.
prices are lower on Idols Day. What? $20% off? I could have saved so much money. I could have saved 20k. I guess 20k is not that much, but still, I could have saved like 20k by buying the fucking weapons and armor on a different day, and now it's too late to reload. Where's the rewind feature? Where's the rewind button from P3R? Let me rewind by like 3 days. Like, let me go back to the day like where I fucking... Cause I saved today already, didn't I?
What?
No, I didn't actually, but I think... Yeah, I think I'd already, Yeah, I'd already bought, I'd already bought stuff when I made this save. Yeah. Made this save right before I spent time with Stroll. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's only 20k. It's not that big a deal. Unfortunate, but, you know, it's whatever. I'll just make sure to never make that mistake again. Okay, this is the lady that increases eloquence. Yeah, she is only here during the day.
Alright then.
But courage. Is there anywhere to increase courage? Looks like no. Big fat no. I think the only thing that increases courage is like certain side quests. Okay, so who do I have available? Orders. Roll does not want to talk right now. Hulkenberg does. Well, I guess I'll go talk to Hulkenberg then. Get her to rank 2. Because there's literally no reason to rush this. We have 7 days left till the announcement. It's gonna take 2 days to do those side quests. Don't talk to me, Elda.
Oi there. Just can't stand it.
Kid. But kid, I will smack you. No, 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 I've had enough for this monster bout at the Grand Cathedral. Blessed Eldest One's still about 2. It's also ominous. We're done for.
How fine.
Grand Cathedral,
Give it a fold, I say. I'm just who else can
It's all the panic about the human. There's rumors spreading about a champ out there who can wield a peculiar sort of magic. Heard about it from a guard at the Grand Cathedral. Some power they summon outside of proper igniters, so they change into a monstrous figure or such like. This is such a nightmare. First is a human, then a necromancer. I've had it up to here with all this chaos.
Give it a fold, I say.
Little on the nose, Atlas. No stream until Tuesday night. Yeah, probably Tuesday night.
What now?
So I'm probably streaming tomorrow, but it's probably not gonna be a super long stream. Monday I'm probably not streaming. Tuesday I'm gonna stream like normal. Tuesday and Wednesday probably. And then Thursday I'm probably not streaming until late that night. You are lucky. Grand Travel was littered with corpses until recently. Not sure how, but looks like it's all been cleaned up. Things are safe for the time being. Yeah, it's gonna be short stream tomorrow though. Just gonna hop on and throw a couple hours of attempts at Joker. And by a couple hours, I mean I'm gonna one-shot him, obviously. Now that I know everything about the fight, it's just a matter of execution and RNG. If only they've protected Halia half as well. Hey, you know about these ruins out west called Belega Corridor? Apparently there's a monster they call Guptaros there. Even passing by is a risk, they say. So I've got cargo and people to transport. Being a coachman is not easy work, I tell you. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine.
Come off it.
How did I
Monster
wind
incidents in
up
Trodia Desert are on the rise. It's not surprising considering all the folks traveling here for the royal funeral. However, the army is struggling with our scant knowledge of monster ecology. If only we knew their weaknesses. Here's a man in Sunshade Row who's versed in that sort of thing. But we need to rely on such a person. Troubles me.
Come off it.
So many conversations, like so many new ones. No, you're not listening. I'm telling you this for your own good. The Gauntlet Runner is rumored to belong to Luis's gang.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
Pretty happy. There's a properly magnificent runner parked here, but I've got to get a good look at it. Bloody hell, they decided to park this thing here. I don't want any additional gawkers coming around giving me even more work to do.
Hey?
Doesn't this Gauntlet Runner seem rather small? The one I saw at the Royal Funeral is much larger. If you're going to buy us a runner, make sure you get one that's as big as that one.
Oh.
That was Luis's Gauntlet Runner. I'm not sure we can even afford this one as is.
But
What am I gonna do? I love it.
Say the army didn't defeat that human. Look at you. Do you believe every damn lie you hear? Whatever the case, you know that humans can be killed. They don't seem like that big of a deal now, I think. You really think so? Was there too much for even the army to handle?
I love it.
Yes, let's go hang out with,
that reminds me.
with, Hulkenberg. Eat.
Ah, 'tis you.
No, there's little left to do but wait. Yet that has me more restless than anything.
Hail.
Oh, that's right. If you have a moment to talk.
The truth is,
Lately, I felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? Yeah, I guess some exercise.
I see.
Found enough. Thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared to distraction. How about it? Would you like to train swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. Seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. Yeah.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us.
All right.
Fine balanced weapon, no? Just for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. It is more nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a Royal Guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I'd slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, you never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well.
Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. Before we become royal knights worthy of the title, rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above. Hulkenberg, is it truly you? So it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
But a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. Who's this pup? Friend of hers.
Nice to meet you.
You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat. You, once a proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You...
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you, wanderers, a vagrant, I earn both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
You? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare. Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. I don't think she'll appreciate us talking bad about him, even though he's a complete asshole. You okay?
Listen.
It's kind to ask. You understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Will. Let's fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Since Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. So get Gunner, find a roof, snipe his brains out. Yeah, true. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Okay, that's nice. I like it. We got the P5 type perks going here. Big Pog.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon. How do you know that fellow who just left? Nearly an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let's leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. It'll take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Hulkenberg and I return to the others.
What is it?
You heard this?
Here, the magic shop that's only open at night has discounts going on Idle's Day. If you got time, why not stop by? We're familiar with the city to use, so feel free to ask me anything.
That reminds me.
Orders.
That reminds me. Really?
Less.
That reminds me.
Activities. Overheard your conversation with Fabian from out here, about how you dealt with the human. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Unless you want me to, that is. If I may say, I genuinely think what you did was amazing. You protected our city for us, and we should all be grateful. That is based.
Alright then.
Same decision as before.
Oh, I am grateful.
Tolerance. He's what? Based! Based on these nuts. Got him.
So, we meet again.
Still interested in the Mustari. If so, then I'd be delighted to tell you more about
What
us.
do you think?
Yeah, sure. Talk with him.
I see.
Well then, today I'll detail more of the faith we believe in.
Long ago.
God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic unto the world. This holy relic exists to this day and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it is the core tenet our priestess strives to embody.
All right.
Come on, level 2.
Pleased to hear it.
I have told you all I can, but we Mistari live all over, hiding out in various places. Interested, you might try lending an ear to these other Mistari. See if anything happens today and if anyone's available to talk to. No one's available to talk to, then we send the dungeon.
Well then.
Hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him.
Say there.
The truth is,
I can see if my contacts in the guard have any threads on Luis to pursue. Next thing you know it is, we've not to do but wait for word. Why don't we take up a bounty, perhaps? Make a little extra money for our journey. Okay.
All right then.
So we definitely talk with Stroll. No, like, new stuff, it looks like.
That reminds me.
Hopefully I can talk to him. Six days left until the announcement. So ideally I think I do this today and then Hulkenberg tomorrow. And then Dungeon 1, Dungeon 2? Or rather, Dungeon 1, then Bounty?
Yeah.
It's you. Saying put like this puts the Day of Calamity in mind for me. But I'm in a bit of a bind. Regards, Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. So having you by my side will be reassuring. He is devout Sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. Old Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. Are we playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? I don't like Dragon Ball games that much. Also, this is way more important. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? Honored to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? There is soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
No.
Came to see you, actually. I understand full well this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. So I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Nah, I don't really have much interest in the DBZ game, regardless. Odd that you have petitioned me on their behalf to begin with. Not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
Though fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it, should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what are your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What? Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. I don't think you really like that answer. Incidentally, I don't know your compatriot from somewhere. Or do I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I'd have you note those refugees are my people. Admire your stance on it. I'll do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. A pity. Yet you won't help him.
Hang on.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
Rangeef, I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please, don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us. Young master, your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. Heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. They wrought so low can't have been easy for you. Like a painting, like the Valkyrie games. I've never played those. Like if you're talking like Valkyrie Profile or like Valkyria Chronicles, I've never played any of those. Heard of them, but never played them. People only wish to see your house flourish once again. Your inheritance, you should.
Wait.
Excuse my interruption. But did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspect as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. This I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Well then.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so?
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together.
No.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. I ask for your help yet again. I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Yep. Oh. Proud noble, Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. No. Through thy shared bond, the new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Warrior archetype, adept. Party can now study the Swordmaster. Free a bot! Built with fire. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All I'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. I would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you become. Father especially. You're just like him in that respect. Not worthy to share mention of my father. Whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Roll and I return to the others. Hog.
What is it? Amazing.
That was the wrong one to save over. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
That reminds me.
All right then.
Here.
Let's go. Say there.
First thing we gonna do, we're gonna go talk to Moore.
Ridiculous. Now, where was I?
Well, well.
Sense the presence of a new archetype. When I see them, you have a mind to show me.
Welcome.
Do it on Stroll. 7200 mag needed. Besides multi-target attacks, also possesses skills to increase basic attack damage. Help rely less on MP.
I see.
Got round slash. Weak fizz slash damage to all enemies. Dodge, rising slash, medium slash damage to all enemies. Heavy slash damage to all enemies, okay. Increase basic attack power by 50%. Got the same affinities as Warrior. That's very interesting.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Direct embodiment is the Adept Champion. The Adept Champion, a gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak.
Right.
Study.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Heroes of Valiant Heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an Adept Warrior. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. Thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. Incredible. This is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I'll show you swordplay like you've never seen. The blood that flows through my body. I'll fight my battles as a noble. Swordmaster archetype is awakened. Hog.
A new ability.
So I'm curious about something, so details. So Swordmaster has 29 strength, Warrior has 33. Both have 10 magic. 21 endurance versus 26. 16 agility versus 19. 17 luck versus 15. That's 1, 2, 4, 5. 14. So it looks like once you get Swordmaster to around like rank 14 or so, I think it will have higher overall stats than Warrior. Now, question is, which one's actually better as a damage dealing class? So this one's got Slicer, which is great. Critical Strike is shit. Slash Boost is great. Heat Up is great, because this is basically like 30% damage combined with those. And then this is weak fizz slash damage to all enemies, medium, heavy. So overall, this is probably going to do more damage. It might be a little bit sussy-bussy, though, to use in certain cases. And if the difference in stats is not super high, that might be better to just like inherit like Raging Edge if you really want to deal big damage. Like stick with Warrior and inherit Raging Edge. Swordmaster is definitely not a strict upgrade to Warrior. Still can't bet you that, yeah.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
God, I am grateful.
So, we meet again.
What do you think?
All right.
Okay, so there's not anything new happening there with that. I should check the inn to see if that gives more or less stuff.
And the age of a new king
Gonna load real
draws
quick
nearer.
and redo that since he's not giving me any new dialogue.
Hey,
Same dialogue. Play it ourselves and be done with it. I agree.
Well then. What now?
I'm going to go to the inn instead and
I am grateful.
see how much tolerance XP that gives me.
What is it?
Because the inn is also tolerance, if I'm not mistaken.
What is it? Amazing.
It is.
Yeah. You're a big help.
next up is... Oh, right!
No.
Exactly. You did it!
All right.
Oh wow, so she gives 3 points, like staying at the end. So never talk to the Mustari guy. I mean, I'm cool having gotten this dialogue because it was interesting lore, and it might open up something later. But definitely the inn is more efficient because it's a +3.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey!
Saw this already. Skip.
Well then.
That reminds me.
Okay, no one wants to talk.
All right.
And so that means dungeon time for sure.
What is it?
Definitely 10 million % dungeon time.
What now?
A noble's duty is to protect their people.
Nice.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Her best armor right now is the researcher's coat. I can probably get her something better than that. Or maybe not. Maybe I can't get her anything better than that if the iron mail isn't as good. Fine, I guess.
What to do?
That reminds me.
Find.
Wits have left me, I believe.
What now?
Fine for now. Roll. We'll take.
All right.
Probably this, honestly. Oh. Hulkenberg, you will take that. You're gonna keep guess guard lore for now. Or no, we definitely don't want guard lore. We want ironclad bond. I think I equipped that on accident.
Thank you much.
Okay, so let's fucking people leave then. I want to go to Belega Corridor.
Yep.
Quest and intel open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select on the map. If the road there doesn't pass their encampment, you can get there that afternoon. Quest and intel open up new areas on the city. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. Technically, a dungeon won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. Islands outside the city contain innumerable threats. Trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
Let's see here. Here's where we are now. This place.
Polish embargo.
Here's where we are now.
How do I go
Here's
to the
all
other
right.
place?
Here's where we are now.
Doesn't matter. I don't plan on going there, but definitely going to the Belega Corridor. I guess you probably just walk outside the capital. You select the other place. Yeah, let's go here.
Could fulfill a request there.
Is the monster-filled ruins the Igniter shop owner spoke of? Distinguished noble family's manor, was it? I don't suppose there'd be treasure and other valuables that remain. May as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
Clock's ticking.
Not getting too sidetracked, alright? Or no getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the
It's
treasure.
your call.
Be able to get there and back within the day. Yeah, let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigida mentioned. Apparently the monsters here sometimes attack passers-by. I had no idea these ruins were here. This is a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. This looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose. What's a Guptaros?
That's...
Is that the monster we have to kill? Some great big beastie thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not weak, so we best go easy on detours to preserve our strength for the fight. Gallica, you don't know how this works.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. Planning on going inside, are you? Here's some friendly advice. Don't. Heard an awful noise coming from deep within. Terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Gobborn could make. You think it was a Guptaros? Really? Guptaros? Ah, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I'd heard it was Gobborns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too, if you value your lives. Wow, if the Guptaros really is that fearsome, then you better be sure we're well prepared.
Here.
Once a noble family's villa, now a monster's den. I see. Don't mind me. We're here to complete a request after all. And I'm all set to assist. I believe more monsters will appear here once night falls. Let's not waste time and return to town before then. I'm at the ready and prepare for battle at any time.
okay then. Let's
Go
go.
in. I've killed so many Gobborns, the Goblin Slayer will be proud. Oh, that's funny as fuck.
Whoa.
So, the inside's like this,
Should
huh?
we try somewhere else?
I wonder where that Guptaros is. Give me a sec. I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
Guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
If so,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you have to lead the way.
Why do they
this happen?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaros? No, Gobborns. I defeated one easily, and then Gobborns with all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Gobborns. Yeah, just think about it makes my knees weak. I wanted to just give up and go home. I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Ah, bloody hell.
Enemies up ahead.
All right, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Our usual
Level
tactics
9.
should work.
Let's do this.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Okay, Oh, I one-shotted it with my basic attack.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Well then.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Right, I got that weapon that does like twice the damage, so... What? Talkative tooth? Hey kiddo, which weapons are you using?
What?
It talked! Think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kinda obvious. It's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Go on that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites at you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. That's actually... Wait, so attack power in this game influences your magic damage? That's really good to know. That's why fucking Stroll was doing so much more damage than Hulkenberg, because the stupid greatsword that he had like 145 attack power. That is a big change from other Mega 10 games. Your weapon's attack influences spell damage. In other words, main character's gonna do Gigadam now with this stupid fucking sword I bought him. That's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. This dungeon's very chatty.
There are enemies around.
We can't get sloppy.
We won't put up much of a
Let's
fight.
do this.
These are just small fry. If we play it
Oh,
cool,
they have no
we'll cruise
weaknesses.
right through.
One left.
The
Keep it up.
captain took one
Now,
down.
what's the play? Right there.
Observe the end. Into the fray. Right there.
Is that tooth fun? It was.
Come on, everyone.
It's okay.
We can't relax yet.
We can do this. Seeker! Wind! There's two left!
Only two
I shall
more.
fight as the noble
Yep,
I am.
that's damage. Skinny, did you know that your weapon affects your fucking damage in this game? Like your magic damage, I mean.
Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? Huh, take this. Stay focused.
We're all counting on you.
Only one
I will
left.
fight with pride.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Did, but forgot about it when you asked. Okay.
Okay, I don't think there's any
Yeah,
more.
that was the main reason why Stroll was doing so much damage before.
Whew. That should do it.
I learned it in this dungeon. Yeah, me too. I learned it from the tooth. All his teeth puns. What's down here? Oh, that's a loading screen. You can't handle the tooth. It's great.
I don't see anything we can't handle
Level
easily.
3 cuts.
Come on, let's push through. We won't lose this
Let the
fight.
battle begin.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool,
Okay, none of them
we'll
have
cruise right
weaknesses. Interesting. They have no weaknesses, no resistances.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Let's keep
through.
this up.
Watch for the
Now,
captain.
no
Let's
holding
keep it
back.
going.
I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Moving to the front.
3 enemies left.
blade in
We
hand.
can do this.
Not this one. Right there! Nothing stopping. Good.
Got this handle.
Bloody hell!
Anxiety, you suck.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Bye.
You both suck.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Okay, so Stroll getting bonked removed his anxiety. It's very similar to Dizzy. Okay. Not too bad.
Let's go. Wind. Stay sharp. It's not
I can't afford to hold back.
Say when you can, in fact, one group of goblins with a mage slash healer in the party and let them have a turn, it might surprise you. Nah. I'm not gonna do that. What do they do, out of curiosity?
Not now. Yeah! They die hard!
Hulkenberg's
How can
fighting
we
her
to the
anxiety.
rear guard?
Keep the enemies off her.
Take this!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up.
Like, what happens when you have a mage or healer in the party?
I continue to grow.
And does it matter for the overworld fighting when they can't ambush you?
If you see use for it, what now?
I'm genuinely curious. Both of these lead down. Same exact spot. So many fucking people here.
Right.
Nothing but Godborns around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea of bringing in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a Godborn see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think Godborns are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news. Frenzy and a lot of their AoE phys attacks, so a single target mean or possibly severe phys skills. No, in the overworld it doesn't matter, squad battles only. Okay, good to know. No staves or maces, I guess that means we shouldn't go with mage or healer. Even so, Godborns do have weak points. They'll all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you this stunning arrow. Make them sit still and take them out, and don't panic. Okay.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Here we go.
Right! Let's do this!
These are just small fry. If we play it cool,
Vitus
we'll
power.
break through.
Scour.
That's
One left.
for the
Now,
cowards.
are you
Let's keep
prepared?
it going.
Not now. Right there! They die hard!
Ice into the fray.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Looks like that's all of them.
I think the fourth or fifth time I say that, I still use mages. That's really
I
funny.
think we're in the clear.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
To be honest, I'm planning to do triple knight. Strength incense? Oh, that's Pog. I'm planning to do triple knight against the boss. I see no good reason not to. Because the boss is weak to Pierce, so the only Pierce attack I have is the knight's auto attack, so why not auto attack into fucking death? I go in with 3 level 20 knights and out tank anything he can possibly do.
Work of them.
His mage is funnier. I mean, whoever floats your boat, I guess. Place bigger than I thought. The Taros is still lower, maybe?
Hail. Let's push through. Catch.
No. Looks like they found us.
And it's weak to ice. Weak to ice? They never told me that. They didn't tell me weak to ice. Not what the note said. It's not like I looked up its weaknesses. I'm just going off the intel that was given in game. an anti-magic dungeon, they gave it a magic weakness. What the fuck? Dude, there's a fucking army of these fucking things.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Dude, they're retarded. I just ran away and they like lost aggro. They're Diablo mobs.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
He ain't gonna change his strat at this point. Ban him. Yeah, I agree with Vlad, ban him. But no, it's true, I'm not gonna change my strat. And why the fuck would I bring a mage into the fight against the Guptaros? Just because it's weak to ice? It's like, it's also weak to pierce, so... My plan is hit it for more press turns and then debuff its agility. Like, that's like, honestly the plan. It's gonna be like... You know, bonk with pierce attacks to get press turns, and debuff the fuck out of its agility, like all that shit.
Alright, they saw us.
Dude, most of these goblins respawn.
Impressive as ever. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
This is bad. They're onto us. That was brilliant.
Everything in dungeon respawns except the boss.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Loaded. Academia exiting to the dungeon respawns everything except loot, mobs, and bosses.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
What do you mean by exiting to the dungeon?
Nice! I bet we'll find...
Going back to the entrance. It also looks like just changing floors is enough to respawn everything. That's what it looks like to me.
Hey.
Yeah, there's someone to use the voice assistant to see my comp and get debated by it. That's funny.
Push through.
Looks like they found us.
Bonk me for 17 damage. That's fucked up.
Impressive as ever.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
Let's push through.
Alright, you found something. Let's take it with us.
What now?
Come on.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Hey, great job!
Such skill.
Let's do this.
Let the battle begin. Burn!
You hit their weakness!
I
Yep,
shall vanquish
that
you.
damage from having a better weapon. Holy fuck.
You hit their weak point.
Let justice prevail.
The damage scaling from weapons in this game is gonna be absolutely fucking cooked.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Going to be completely
Is
absurd.
that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What now?
Things at the end of the dungeon, go back to the entrance and it respawns everything. Floor transitions do not cause respawns, but time will respawn things. Into one end and then go back. Things will begin to respawn before you get back to the end. More efficient to run to the end and port back, rinse and repeat. I see, okay. Do I have to kill the boss to get the port back?
Let's push through! Hey, good one. Alright, how's that?
Skill. That might be of use later.
Port's right before boss store. Okay, excellent.
Got a sec?
Yep, Tauros is close, so you forget. Get proof we took it down and go home. Toward my journey. So I'm guessing this is the boss store here? So where's the port?
Yep.
Does Plateau port me?
What?
Oh. I see, that's cool. So he has a, so he can just TP me back. That's nifty. That's the whole dungeon, huh? But there's a bunch of things I haven't gotten. How do I get those? There's all that, like, loot and shit I missed. How do I get the things? Explore? But I went fucking everywhere unless I'm retarded. Oh, there's like holes to crawl through. I probably missed them because fucking
Leave it to me.
brain dead at this hour. One is leading inside. Is it this way? This way, right? Okay, well, I'm gonna call it here though, cause yeah, fucking, it's late as fuck. It's late as all fuck. I'm definitely calling it here. I may or may not do more grinding in here just because, yeah, I'm probably not streaming tomorrow other than, like I said, probably a couple hours of Joker attempts. It's not even gonna be a couple hours of Joker attempts. It's gonna be like a 30-minute stream tomorrow. I'm gonna log in, kill Joker, and log out. Easy. Surely it's gonna go that easily, Copium. I will see you guys later. Peace out.